Hello, hello. Mic check of 1 2 1 2. Too legit city on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're playing some of that city Skylines. We got Mamba in the cam, and of course I gotta set this up. Give me 1 sec. I gotta put him in the corner, and it is gonna be time for us to get into the city. We're gonna be loading it up right now. But how is the people of chat? I see you guys over there, Mr. Rusty. We got Cyberdyne. We also have me, your boy. Too legit. Only way to do it. And of course, we got to get it in. So, we are going to be loading it. Mamba, he's here. He is here. So, something weird happened today. 5x5, I see a Cyberdyne. Something weird happened today. I woke up and I went outside and I didn't close the door all the way. So while I was outside, I heard Mamba calling for me. I was like, what the heck? Mamba was right at the door and he was meowing for me, but he didn't want to step outside. It was weird, man. It's usually the other way around. It's usually the cat's outside and I'm calling the cat to come to me. Right? Mamba's never outside though, so he's an indoor cat. What's going on, G? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. Are we on the right save file? I need to make sure. So we're on the tiered elevation. We're going to be playing around with the different tiers. Of course, there was a hot fix 2 days ago. We're going to see what that entails. We're going to see if the improvements are good or bad. If it's enough, it's probably going to be too little, just like how the first hotfix that came last week. It's funny though. I think they are rationing out the hotfixes. And it feels like they're doing a lot of the same type of work. Like the areas in which they hotfix are very evenly spread out. It's pretty interesting. Alright, we're back, boys. We gotta turn off the ads, gotta remember about that. And we are in the city. I gotta pay attention to my CPU temps. Starting off at 60 degrees Celsius, classic. Alright, so we have the job demand, and I feel like, ooh, what's that stutter, dude? Dude, this is way too low to be stuttering. What the heck is this? I'm thinking we might have to replace the round, dude. It's fundamentally not good. Big struggles, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so right now, I believe the thing we're going to need the most is jobs. So while we want to move people in, if we don't have jobs, it's a very tough situation. So we're going to get some jobs. And of course, that means we're going to do a little bit of terraforming. We're going to see this area first. We know that this is tiered elevation, so this is more or less okay. Now the problem is the two higher tiers, and I might want to move across to this side. Because then if I want to look at the wind, right? Air pollution? Yeah, air pollution. Right, it's coming down this way, so it means that, yeah, look at that. All the smog goes this way. So we need to make sure we have that. We need to make sure that the industry is in the good areas. Let's buy these two. Oh, I didn't click the other one. Alright. I might just take the stock Houston stack so that I don't have to spend time building this. Okay, so this is the... yeah. What's the height here? Oh, that's the wrong button. My bad. We gotta fix that. Alright, so this is the height that we're at. Can I place this on this side? Alright, so straight down. How bad is this? Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, let's fix this. So it doesn't look too bad anymore. Just have to do a quick fix. So the height is very different here, huh? What we might be able to do is when we configure this, we probably want to do the I want to use that, but it's a little bit large. Damn, this is huge, dude. I would love to use this though. Like, this would be great, like around right here. Small issues, small issues. So what would make a lot of sense realistically is if this side is taller by one elevation step, so 10 meters. So we gotta go up 10 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm here. So that's the height that they technically want me to be at, right? Because I went up this way. That should be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, so that was the correct value. So they want me on this height. How tall is this? That is actually not that bad. I could probably live with that. Especially since we know that this is going to be coming across here, right? And this is going to be the height I want to be at. This climbing up is probably not good for me then. So I could probably try to utilize that somehow. Now the thing is that the grand scheme of things, this is just a huge interchange. And realistically, I don't think I actually benefit from having it. Funny thing is, it's pretty cheap. It's only 40 grand. This is 34 grand. So it's like, yeah. Now this is a proper clover. I can't really be mad about it because it is a proper clover. So that's not bad at all. You know what? If we do a clover here, I would have to get another interchange on the top side so that we could have the people coming in from the top go directly into the industry. That's probably going to be something I would have to have if I don't do the 4-level stack. The roundabout interchange is a grand travesty. It's cheap though. 7 grand. Makes a lot of sense. I think we're going to go with the clover. Alright, so the good news is that this has a elevated side. Oh, that means I should go like this. Ooh, that could be potentially kind of nice because this is uphill, right? Okay, that's an idea. So the thing is that there's a grounded section and then there's an elevated section for the cloverleaf design. I would want the north-south right here to be elevated. And then I could have this grounded, and then we're going to take the +10 height, and then effectively that's going to allow us to keep the bridge, and then we're going to be grounded on the side, because I should be higher on the right side. And then since this is going uphill as well, this being elevated is actually justifying that. That's pretty good. That is potentially pretty good. The only thing is that I'll probably want like an interchange here, probably a trumpet. So we do that, and then we have to do something here probably to feed into this side. I would probably have to make it low, like over here, so that it's one corner to one corner. And then it's, oh, that's actually kind of dangerous because of how that works. Maybe we make it a simple interchange so it's not too complex, so that we don't have left turns or something like that. Because what I don't want is the highway cutting through here. That is potentially something to think about. So having an interchange here is the worst idea, because they're all going to exit here and not the top, effectively making this overloaded, which might be okay. It's not really that bad. Now, I'll consider that later, so let's get it started. I think we know what we need to do. Alright, so let's grab the height again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to take the space between that on the cursor, and then we're going to go here. So we're going to want to do this. Alright, there is an elevation line that I don't want to go past, just because that's at height level with where I'm actually wanting to do, so that's pretty good. Sometimes you gotta bop a little bit of the lines. Alright. We're gonna pull this out. Now this looks weird, but we'll have to fix it later. It's gonna be alright. I just noticed that this is the correct height that I want to be at the moment, so we're gonna try to utilize this. And given how the game is very jank right now, I don't want to chance anything. Okay, so this is gonna be... So we need to find a good location. We could put this where it's already at. We'll probably redo this slightly. Maybe move this over to the side a little bit. Another thing is that we're clearly a little bit, gotta terraform a little bit more. Okay. We go up, down, this goes to the left, that curves in, that's not bad. Okay. So we need more space. What? What happened? I guess it reset the height. Yeah, we just gotta push this in then. Gotta have that nice blank canvas so that we can make something beautiful. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Does this fit now? This does more or less fit. Now for the most part, there's no real snapping to this. We're just gonna have to freehand this, I'm pretty sure. So let's pause. I don't have to deal with this very jank design anymore. I'm happy about that. I don't want them U-turning on the interchange. Okay. That is the worst connection known to man. I'm happy I get rid of it. Especially in this game. Some connections just shouldn't be done in this game at the moment just because of how bad it is. Yeah. Splitting the highway into a single road like that in the moment is one of the worst decisions you can make. The game just can't handle it. That's really what it is at the moment. So you ideally just want separated highways, one lane each direction. Okay, that's not bad. So we got the space. Let's go for... Alright, so the up and down shouldn't matter.
Has anyone seen my keys?
What the hell?
My keys. What? We're on the air?
Get out of here. Alright. So this is ground and one's elevated. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Now we're looking straight down. I want to say this is pretty good. Alright. We're gonna just rock with this. Okay, extra lane. The slip to the right, that's not bad. As long as it's smooth, I can't be mad about that. There's a slight turn. This is actually kind of easy and not abrupt, so that's actually pretty good. Looks like there's no merging here. No merging here, so all the merges happen in the middle. It's kind of tough, but it should be fine. The separate lane split's pretty good until this backs up. That's really the only problem with that, until it backs up. -1, +1, and then it goes down to 1, and then it merges. Okay. So the other side, it's not really gonna be... Oh, whoa. It's not really gonna be anything, I don't think. So, turn this on. Gotta turn this off. I hate this. I don't know where I should line up to. God damn it. I think that means I need to just do this. Wait, why is this? Oh, each tab, it's its own rule set. God damn it. That's not smart. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know why they did that. We'll just do it like that, I guess. Just turn back in. Okay, so then we're gonna have an elevation issue over here. That's not bad. And then let's delete this then. Okay, and then now we're gonna terraform this. Move some of the fake terrain lines that actually aren't there. And then we're gonna make the jump through. Okay, so this is grounded. So it's gonna go flat bridge across. There's technically a technique for this, so I'll try to utilize that. We're gonna run this straight across, right onto here. Very classic design. All right, so we start inside of the gray line. We're gonna run this across. Ah, I see. They're gonna do the meme strat. I guess it's fine. We're just gonna reverse the strat. They didn't give it to me, so we have to reverse it. This is probably easily done. We just want to do this. And then we kind of have to clear some space ahead of it. Hopefully that's fine. Alright, so from here into the gray, we're gonna go +10, and we're gonna go with the 120. Okay, page down, page out, 120. And then we're gonna change the direction so everything's fine. There we go. Alright, so we're perfectly flat, right? Because that's... Dude, what's up with this lag? We're perfectly flat, right? I'm paused and that lag was kind of wild. This looks perfectly flat. I should be fine. So, with that, we are gonna run straight lines out. We're at +10 meters. Where... Here? Yeah, inside. Ah, so why this does work, there's a slight problem here, huh? This is a problem. I think they fixed the water issue in this game, so we're gonna chance it. Alright, so I need this. This is kind of jank. This is really jank, I'm gonna be honest. Right, we're gonna run this here. Snap, alright. So this is good. We're gonna do an arbitrary value, 160. I like how it's green here. And then we flip that backwards, nice. And then from here, we can do a curve. So we're gonna curve these into this. Oh, this is a 3-lane. Okay, I may wanna redesign how this distribution works then. Technically, we could use a 2-lane here, because it wouldn't really matter if it's a 2-lane, because this is a 2 split. So that's technically not that bad. Oh man. Maybe this has to be a 6-lane. Alright. Oh, this will... this moves this one direction, or bops the grid. Oh god, I hate this. I hate how the roads are like that now. I wish we had like a set width, and then we could just choose the lanes, and then we could make it so that the large roads could have like 2 lanes, and then we have pull-out parking on the street. Like I've seen that in real life. I'm just kind of like mad we don't have that here. Alright, we're just gonna have to live with it for now, right? Just get it working so that we just play. And then once we have higher population and it becomes a problem, we just fix it later. So it's gonna be fine, because feeding in is okay. So I think that's gonna be the idea. So from here... Okay, let's run a grid. So we want this, we want that. We know that this is going to be a 3-square gap. We see the grid there. We're going to run the grid though. Oh, why is there no grid right there in that segment? All right, we're going to run the grid because that's going to be our guiding lines. That's going to be a lot better than using anything else, because we could count meters a little bit, because it's 8 meters in the square, so that's not bad. I'm itching my foot right now, so give me 1 second, guys. I keep getting mosquito bites on my freaking feet. I right now have 7 to 8 bites on my entire body, and they're all on my feet. God damn it, man. These mosquitoes, are they aiming for the legs? Oh man, I hate these mosquitoes. I thought the wintertime was supposed to bop mosquitoes, dude. Or is it not cold enough, man? The mosquitoes are just chilling. I killed a mosquito yesterday that sucked up so much blood it couldn't move. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so we have this. So how do I want to do this? Oh, that's an idea. Yeah. Okay, so center to center, right? That's 24. Right? And that's here. That's 32. Wait a second. Alright, so we're gonna do this so that we can have the grid. Let's turn this off. And then here to here is 16. Here to here is 32. Here to here is 16, 24. Oh, so this is fundamentally just misaligned. Kind of. So we'll start with this. We're going to be grounded here. So if I do this, and I do that, and then I run a small street, I guess from the middle. Wait a second. How come I don't get the middle alignment? Wait, how come I get the middle alignment here? What the hell is that? And what the hell is this? How come I don't get the middle alignment, middle lane? And this is this, right? Wait, this is a highway, right? It is a highway. Okay. What the hell? How come they're not giving me? Maybe it's like this. It's giving me left lane, right lane, but not middle lane. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, this I think this works. The problem is literally they don't want to give me the node to do this. This makes no sense. I want to say this is correct though. What the hell? Let's try expanding this. Okay. Do I just don't get it? Maybe it's this? No, I needed that. Dude, what the hell is this, man? How come they're not giving me my lanes? Alright, man, we're gonna use left lane. That's 32. Thug life. That's also 32. Okay, we're gonna use left lane because they're not giving me center lane. That's really weird. Alright, so we know this lines up. So all we have to do is kind of measure out the curve and make the curve. So what we'll do on this part is we're gonna extend this because we know that's gonna be the connection. So we're gonna extend this out because we know that's correct. This is gonna be a 3, the other's gonna be a 3. 104. 104, that doesn't line up. What the heck? Oh, I started at the wrong node, probably. Yep. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. This way, that way. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna use this street. Oh god, that's a really, really bad connection. So I probably want to curve from here to here. That's what it looks like. I thought that would have been a bad curve, but it looks like that's gonna be the curve I need to have. That sucks. Let's turn this off. Alright, 200 seems fair. Okay. That. Alright, so we're gonna remove the middle islands. And then we're gonna do the curve a little bit easier here. Alright, so here to here, the meters are 105. That's distance, that shouldn't matter. And then here to here, it's 42. 42. That's 98. It's about right here. Okay. So we're gonna trim this. And technically that's our curve. We could ease up the decline. I think that's fine though. So we're just gonna take this. So we're gonna go here, here, here. Same thing on this side. Here. Oh crap. Alright, so we go here, here, and then we go, wait, 180, 180. There we go. We line up to the guiding lines a little bit better. There we go. Alright, the only downside is the terraforming right here. That's automatic. That's one thing I wish we could actually do. Control that spot of the game. What? Okay. Alright. That hill looks a little bit east. Not really though. The backside needs a little bit more. Alright, I think that's fine. And then we just gotta direct the highway in the correct direction. So that. This goes that way. That's correct. This comes in. Okay. So we're just gonna merge this in. We're just gonna do a simple setup. So first things first, we're gonna do the anchor point, right? Because we don't want to mess that up. And then we want to do this. 32. $11. Sure. 32. $11. Sure. Why does that look weird? Is that correct now? I don't like how that U-turns though. We get 2 U-turns for no reason. No lefts. There we go. Alright, hopefully this is fine. They're gonna have 2 lanes here, which is okay, and then we don't need a light. Alright, I think that's fine. Alright, so now that's okay. We're gonna do a little bit right here. We're gonna go like this. Oh, my strength is low. I gotta redo this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Soften a little, soften a little, soften a little. Okay, that's gone now. That's fine. We're gonna pull this back. We need to strength up to 50%. There we go. Pull this into here. And then we're gonna pull this back. Alright, so this part looks a little bit weird, right? Okay. So I think we could delete this part. And then we could just force it to be grounded. Ah, there's no way to force this, huh? I think I want to do this. Oh, the game's not going to give it to me, though. Yeah, I think I messed up. Feels bad. It's the other way around. You got it wrong. It's 2 lines going to 3. That's really good. You got it wrong, son. I'm sorry. So I need to push this out. Pull this out to here. It doesn't really matter, right? We could just line up to it. Oh, they don't give that to me? I guess they give this to me. 86. Incline 0.2. I guess we could do that. And then we'll just have to copy it over. Okay. It's supposed to be 82. But you know what? Whatever. Oh, and that deletes the segment. What is that? Okay, so this doesn't really do anything. Okay, let's turn this off. Alright, let's do that. Let's delete this. That's an individual segment. That should be fine. Alright, we're just gonna do an 88. Oh, come on. How does that happen? What the hell is this? 88? What? How does this happen every time? Why is it elevating? What the hell is this? I thought we're flat. Is this a tree thing? Because the tree exists, I can't go perfectly flat. What's going on here? Okay, it was the trees. It was the trees. I somehow deleted the trees and it's okay. Dude, what was that? I really don't know. Let's delete that. That's fine now. And then we're gonna have to soften this part. And are we gonna get this connection? Oh, they give it to us. Okay, so we need an anchor. That shouldn't really matter. We'll anchor on this side. Ooh, that doesn't look that great either. That should be okay. Alright, so we want to do that. and we want to do this. Oh, they pushed the terrain out. That's unfortunate. Alright, let me redo this. And then I think we need to do the level strat. Take the low level, and then we want to pull this down. And since this is grounded, hopefully it's going to be a nice connection. That's what we're hoping for. It puts a pillar there. It's a little unfortunate, but I think it's fine. Alright, so let's do the correct direction. Up, down, this goes this way. This gets deleted. Okay, so we want to bring the level back. So let's pull this, and then let's soften. Okay, let's go back to here. Small tool. We're going to add a little bit of terrain. Okay, so that looks a little bit better. Okay, so we delete outside first, and then we delete the inside. Immaculate, let's go. That's exactly what I wanted. We have a flat connection, and the transition part is perfectly flat. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. And then that becomes a hill, and then we go directly straight across, and then we decline. Nice, nice. This is a 2-lane going out to 3, and then this is 3-lane coming into 3, so it's perfectly fine. Alright, good stuff. Now this is going to come across this way, and we're going to have to connect the lines a little bit better. This is going to be an upgraded highway. We're probably just going to upgrade to a 3-lane at some point. So what I will want to do is first look at the terrain. So we know that we're at this height, and it's probably a +10. I hope they didn't do any shenanigans. Let's see. First things first. Let's do an anchor point straight across. Wait a second. Hold up. Okay, it is 10 meters. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to take this +10. So we take this, and then we want to massage that. I guess we want to go this to 50%. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit of elevation pulling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the correct height. Perfect. So we're going to grab that height. This is at the +10, because this is going to be flat with this, and then we're going to bring that over to this side. So let's look at this. Oh, it's here. Oh, that's perfect. This is a really good elevation then. We could just take this, flatten it down, so the top of the hill is a little bit more, you know, set up for the highway to drag across, and now it's going to be a little bit better. And then we barely change the composition of this. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, so that's good. So we're going to take this. The contour lines are here, so we're going to drag this down. Should be alright. Okay. That's going to be a clean pass. We're going to want this to go straight across. So since we have this connection up down, we could run this straight across. Alright, we're going to do this. It's inclining the entire time. Okay, that's not good. So I'm plus 10 at this point. We're pulling this out to here. I need to snap to 180. I'm going to go down to this style. And then we're going to go with the 448. We're going to run this across. It's pretty good. Elevation is fine. Alright, so from here... Oh, okay. Let's delete this. I'm going to want to have a fixed pillar location. Right? And then this could run straight into here. 180. Right? And then we could delete that, delete this. Oh, I messed up. Yep, I messed up. So this needs to come in here. There we go. Now we're going to be okay. So from here... Alright, 180. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we're going to do this a little bit different. We're going to push this out slightly. Massage this for our own gain. Okay, so then we're going to pull this height. And then we're going to pull this down. And then these are not in the correct direction, so this needs to go this way. Same thing here. That needs to go that way. Now we pull the straight line. Line up to the center lane. Oh, I need to have this connection. There we go. And this is going to pull down. And the reason why we want that is because this acts as a reference line. Because this is a line, you can see that I have that dotted line coming out. So because of how the new game has changed, we have to start creating new dotted line reference points for ourselves. Which kind of sucks, because the old system was a lot better, since the nodes would provide us dotted lines. You can see that now I have that strong white line that's solid, not dotted, going up and down, and left and right. That's going to be the reason why we want to do this. Right? That way we know that everything is going to be correct. We're going to flip this way, and then now we could delete this. This should be perfectly flat, and I think it is. Alright, good. Now we could delete this, and now we could delete that. We have a nice transition, and then what we're going to do is soften this part. We have to push this out, though, before we could soften, just because of how the tool works. If you don't pull it out, it's going to look a little bit off. And then now it looks a little bit weird. We're going to pull this down. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of touch up here, it looks like. I think it's going to be this. And then we want to do this. That's not as clean as I would love it to be. It kind of sucks that we have that dent right there. But that would have been amazing. Alright, so that's going to be our first connection. We could delete this part now. We're not going to need that, as we have our anchor points. And then now we're just going to curl this out. So the incline is not too bad, realistically. And I think what we need to do is first start upgrading the roads. So let's delete this. Okay, no, we need this. Yeah, we need to have this centered. Alright, we'll just start from here, and we'll try to align it the best we can. Alright, so it looks like... This is tough. I need to find a starting point Alright, we're just gonna pull that line arbitrarily. Alright, now we have a 3-point. We gotta do the same thing here, of course. So that we gotta have a reference line. That's always gonna be a classic strat. Alright, now with the dotted lines, we're gonna see. Just way too far. Okay, first things first, we gotta extend this out. We'll go to 224, no dotted lines. That way it doesn't stagger. Okay, same thing again. Let's go down this time. Okay, and then now we could check out the dotted lines again. That's not it. There we go. Okay, so here to here, up into the dotted line is a 328. Here to here is a 446. That's what, the difference of what, 118, something like that. So we have to pull this out a little bit. So we'll do no dotted line, right? What the value is. So 120, sure. That's close enough. We could deal with that. Alright, there's a slight elevation difference. Hopefully that's not gonna be a big deal. What's going on, Fear Rider? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. Alright, so here to here, 328, 326. That's actually really good. We'll take that. Okay, so let's change. Let's delete that. Delete the middle setup. This goes this way, that way. That connects. This is gonna suck, but you know, we can't really do anything about that yet. I'll probably have to transition that with interchange design over here, where we just add a lane minus a lane, and then they're just gonna have to a merge on the other side, which kind of sucks. But you know, that's all we could really do. Let's delete this. Oops. How are you, Fear Rider? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day today. And of course, happy Fridays. Hopefully you're having a good one, my friend. Okay, so I'm looking for that connection. We're gonna do the same thing on the sign, and we're gonna flip it. Just because it's always better to pull it from the same anchor point. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then we could delete this. Alright, that's not bad. This is somewhat flat, but I'm okay with that. We have a nice highway now feeding into here. Now we gotta go out this side, which shouldn't be too bad. Saturday here, but it's a good day. Pizza and Coca-Cola for lunch. Oh, that sounds bomb, dude. What kind of pizza do you have? Kinda jealous, man. I'm kinda jealous. Not gonna lie, man. I love pizza. You know what I saw the other day? I saw pizza made with a bechamel sauce, and I was like, God damn, that looks delicious. So instead of the typical marinara, they put a bechamel. Oh god, dude. It's so delicious. It just looks so good. What's going on, Hercule? How are you? How have you been, man? Hope you've been well. And of course, hello, hello. Alright, so we're going to have to ground ourselves after this point. Because basically, we took the high ground here, and we went straight. And that is elevated on this side, because this is lower. So we're going to take advantage of that by having that reconnect here, and it's going to basically ground out. So we're going to do a little bit of measurements. We know that the +10 is already at this height, so we're going to take that height level and try to pull it over here. It's slightly shorter by a little bit, so it's not too bad. So we can actually pull this off. We're going to trim one layer off of the bottom side. As a result, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Couple layers right there. We could soften off the sides really quick. Alright, so now we could actually have this come straight out, and then it's going to want to do a slight curve going uphill. That hill kind of sucks, though, if I'm going to be honest. I think we're just going to make the connection, though, just so that we can have the game run, and then we can start playing. I need to get my city populated, man. We're at 6k pop, dude. I want to try to hit at least 30, 40k. I ideally want to hit 50. But yeah, we're getting a lot of space to make that happen. Good news for us, though, we're going to have space on this side. It's going to be a lot of industrial space, 100% of the time. I might want to move some industry to the other side, too, just so that we could have the industry a little bit more spread out. take this highway, maybe put a road here that curbs up so that this doesn't have to have an intersection. Could be not bad. I just realized there's a 26-hour difference between time zones earliest and latest. Wait. I thought it was 18 hours. Or is it because of Hawaii? Oh shit, it's because of Hawaii, isn't it? Because I'm like, wait, isn't New Zealand only like 18, maybe 20 hours, depending on which side of New Zealand? But then I realized that Hawaii is west of me, and they technically have their own time zone. So I'm like, wait, yeah, that actually might be right. Hawaii is kind of far. But I don't think it's like 6 hours, right? I know Alaska has its own time zone west of us. And then outside of that, yeah, it's Hawaii. Damn, 26? That's wild. I thought it's always less than 24. I guess I'm wrong. What's going on, Freealzy? How are you? Or is it because of daylight savings that's a thing? I could see that being a thing. 100%. We probably want to do this. Oh, you know what that is? Baker Island, and then they have another location. Those are not proper established like cities. I don't know how to like really describe it. I think what it is that it's a thing with time zones, because it's weird. If you actually look at the longitude latitude map of how the time zones are, it's not a straight line. It's like if the world's a circle, you would imagine time zones are like pie slices, right? It doesn't work like that. It's like boom, bop, 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 boom, and then it's like Spain specifically gets its own time zone. You get weird stuff like that. Like, although they're like on the same line on the latitude level, they still have a different time zone, and it's just happens to be that way. Now, when you start bringing in islands, I think that's the reasoning why. It's fundamentally an island issue. I might be wrong. Someone that's more well versed about this could probably speak on it. But I think it's because it's an island, right? You kind of have to spitball a time zone with the islands. So that's basically, them getting it slightly wrong, and then just rolling with it because that's what they're used to. I want to say that's what that is. All right, I think what we'll do for now is I'll push this out. That's probably the smart plan. For Aussie, though, I see you over there. Thank you for tuning in. Israel, hope you guys are doing okay. How are you guys? Hello. 64. This is a really good connection, I'm gonna be real. That makes sense, it does, right? That, I mean, logically speaking, I want to say that's what it is most of the time. Oh, this is a 2-lane. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let me do this. We're just gonna do this, man. Alright. Oh, and then I need an anchor point here. So we need to go here. Slope too steep. Oh, memes, dude. How is that? All right, we're gonna do reverse anchors, separate anchors. That make no sense. Okay. All right, so midpoint. We're gonna go here. This is 104. Oh, I don't have one on this side. So we're gonna go here. I think we're gonna turn this on. So this is 104. This is 88. Okay. So that is what? A difference of 16? Oh, that's exactly 16. Okay, we could do that. So we are going to turn this off, pull this down, 16, and then we're going to trim this. Complete grand travesty status. There we go. And then we have a nice curve now, hopefully. Doing good, except when you're not, you'll be like that sometimes. Yo, man, you gotta be good. You gotta be good. There it is. There's too many dotted lines, man. How the hell are there so many dotted lines? Thank you. Come on, man. Can I snap 90? There we go. Weird slants is fine. We delete, that's gonna adjust. The width is different, that's fine. I can't really be mad at that. We gotta delete this. Does that happen here? It does. The width change. I'll probably want to redo that then. Alright, so we're just gonna change the direction of this. So this goes this way, that goes that way. We're gonna want to delete this, so this is smooth. Alright, looks about right. Let's soften this. Very temporary design. I don't want to keep this. We're just going to have this here. And then I should trim out this part. Okay. Not bad. Can we reach the 500k pop? Oh, did you see the video? There's some people that are hitting, like, trying to hit it highest pop as they can. But I think they found out that the simulation stops happening at high pop. There were a lot of weird reports coming out. That's constant, Israel. That's constant. It's funny that you asked that. That's constant, dude. Gotcha. There were a couple of reports that people in China, I believe, because of the website they use is a Chinese website. They found that because they dove into the coding, after certain populations, they just stop simulating. It's kind of weird. They literally just stop simulating. It's really, really weird. So what I mean when I say stop simulating is they will literally have to go to work, have to go to school, right? Because they're of the age gap, but they don't. They just sit there in their house. And it says that they should be going to school, but it's not simulated. And they're doing that for a lot of things. You know, some of the education stuff, but it's mainly just that not every citizen is being simulated, right? And basically that's what it comes down to. But the thing is that it's an exponential chart. The one that I saw, it was really weird. It was a chart like this, right? And this is population and percentage of population being simulated. And the chart goes like this. So like in the very beginning, a lot of people were being simulated, but the moment you like get to a certain pop, the percentage just drops, man. And I was like, oh shit, here we go again. Skylines went the same thing. Alright, so this is fine. We're able to simulate now. And I guess we could do a makeshift industry zone on this side, just because it's going to be the easy design. Let's get some tiles. Oh, I'm broke! Guys, I'm broke. Why are the tiles so expensive? Alright, we're broke, fam. God damn it. We're broke again. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so let's terraform. Terraform's free though, so that's the upside. Alright, we're on the ground. I kind of want to utilize the ground level then. You're building too many roads, I know, right? Classic. Let's simulate this on 3x speed. The idea here is going to be that we are going to want to make as much cash. It says negative, but you know, the money goes up. That's how the game works. It says negative, but the money goes up. Oh, this is not good. Okay, that is not good. That is not good. Okay. We are gonna want to massage this then. Probably want to pull this out. Okay, water spilling in. We don't want that. So we actually can't flatten this the entire way. That's unfortunate. Good news is that we could actually just cut through this, which is not that bad, because we just go underneath. That's actually one of the things I was like, that's gonna be kind of neat. It's a feature, not a bug. I see you over there, Brain Explodes. That's the classic, man. The classic. No bugs here, just features. Alright, so I think what makes sense is we're going to build some industry over here, but we're going to do a couple things. So we know, oh, it's snowing. How does everywhere except where my city is snows? What is this? Seems legit. I want a house on the mountainside, thank you. You can be right here, man. This is technically the mountainside. You're gonna be down here, dude. By the elevation tiers we were working on last time. Technically, side of the mountain. This is like 50 meters, dude. Easily a couple 100 meters. You're gonna be over there then. Once we're ready to develop that. Right now we need a lot of jobs. The jobs are what's holding us back in terms of demands. If we go into this, it's the availability of jobs. That's the issue right now. We have everything else though. Brain Explodes, how are you? I see you over there. Before I knew about the population thing, I thought it was a professional roadmaster because I fixed my traffic. Oh, this game is weird. The traffic is like the worst thing in this game because it just doesn't work. And there's a lot of issues with the game. Because the thing about this game is that, man, it's crazy, man. Because of how the game is simulated, it's you almost never have traffic, and it's just by design. So, like, for lack of better words, you just have to understand this game has every fail-safe in the book, so you can't lose. That's really what it is. This is a holding your hand sandbox. That's the best way to probably describe this game, to be honest. That's all it does. I'm curious. I think we could do a very interesting design on the side. I don't have time though, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do something quick and dirty, I think. I don't want to do some quick dirty. Yeah, we could probably just redo it later, right? Yeah. Okay. This looks like this is a 3 lane, so we're probably gonna have to rule with that. So we're probably just gonna pull this out. Let's turn this off. Even with hand-holding, I have major problems with traffic. I must be really bad. No, the traffic in this game is broken. Like, it literally is just broken. Like, it's not your fault. The traffic in this game is just completely just out of whack. And I'm not kidding. It's really just not your fault. I'm not even kidding, man. Oh, come on. Because I lined up to another dotted line. That's such a pain. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do that so that we could try to get a nice 4-lane road. Traffic jam is an illusion for rush hours. Yeah, so there are basically, I think it's 6 minutes out of every hour. I think that's how the math works out, that you get rush hour. Something like that. So if you play on normal speed, every 6 minutes of the hour, you're going to get rush hour traffic. And depending on how your system manages it, you're either going to be in a good or bad position. Something like that. It's not exactly 6 per 1, but it's something like that. It's very similar. Alright, we're just going to have to go uphill. I think that's going to be the play. And then we're just going to pull something easy here. So, naturally, we're going to want to run a 6-lane road here. Just because of the 3+3. The downside is that there's no way for me to actually set this up. So, that would mean I would want to do this. I feel like CS has always been a more city canvas than a civil engineering simulator. The problem is that they're advertising as a ladder. That's the problem. Like, you might be right, but they're not advertising as that. They're advertising as what you're saying second, the civil engineering simulator. Most realistic simulation, the claims that nothing is better. I mean, you know, the claims that it's the best simulation out there, you know, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what they're advertising it as, so it's like you kind of have to expect it, you know? If that makes sense. Alright, 24. 24, 24. There we go. It's the other way, and then delete, delete, delete. Then this goes that way. Should be fine. A couple road tools, no left turn. No light. Alright, so you just go directly in, come directly out. Alright. So from here, we have a couple of areas here, and I will utilize it. It's just going to be a little bit weird. Okay, so for now, I'll do it like this. Not because I want to, but because I think this is probably the best thing to do. Okay, that's jank. I don't know how I fucked that up. Can you remove the crosswalks? Not at the moment. Game limitation. You know how it is. Okay, the grid looked broken, but it is what it is. Okay. So we have this. This comes in, that's fine. I think I want to run a 4 going up and down. A little bit of a problem. I guess we'll do it here. Alright, so this gets deleted, and then we're just going to put a large round here. The roundabout, effectively, I don't think actually helps us that much, but we're just going to use it. Alright, so then here, we're just going to pull out arbitrary values. And then... Aw, there's pillars here. That sucks. Oh, this is broken either way. Okay, that's fine. How come, like, doesn't matter what I do, the grids break? No, that's fine. Come on, man. Alright, we could pull it here, I guess. Because I want the 4-lane to go across, so we could have some forestry on the other side. Okay, that's a straight connection. We could delete that. Alright. I am going to do a rounded curve. So I want to be here. That's in the middle. I want to go here. That's about in the middle. So this is 64, 64. That's proper. Alright, so we have a curl out. That goes into this side. Alright, not bad. So this side's going to be a forestry. Because this is all wood here, man. What else are we going to do, right? We're going to make this all forestry. Hit them with a little bit of a area like that. Alright, so what makes a lot more sense is to line something up here first. And maybe we want to change this to a... No, there's no 6-lane here, right? Yeah, it's fine. I wish I could just bop this. Chicken farm. I don't think we could do that. Is there a natural resource button? Oh, we can! We have land fertility right here. We make a chicken farm. Right here. So we need fertile land for the agriculture. The wood is the trees, right? So that's going to be a lumberjack. But over here, man, we can make a chicken farm. They chilling. We could put a bridge over here, too, so that the chicken farm goes across the street. Alright, I'm going to chill out on that first, though. We're not going to do that yet. Alright, so we know this is a grid. We know how this works. Do I really want it here? It might have been better on this side, so we have more space. Realistically, I think we're going to change this. So let's bop this. Yeah, having it more bottom-oriented, it's so much better. Alright, we're going to bop this. Okay. Alright, so from here, 64, 64, and this comes out, delete. And then we could do the curve segment here, automatic. So this comes out 64, 64, nice. Delete, delete. This is more centered, I like this better. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to set up a little bit of industry. That's going to basically spur some, you know, demand. Look at that high density demand. Fake, boys. Fake news. This is fake happiness. Of course my city's happy, man. We gave them every amenity in the book. And the only reason why we're not growing is because, you know, we just got to have some jobs. We need the JOB. Okay, so of course, one space gap. We're going to do the one space gap strategy. That's going to be the strat of choice. Okay. Now, just because of how this works, we're going to have to get the right turn. All right, and we start from here. So we're going to go with the 240, I think. Ooh, interesting design. We could do a 120 left to right. Right, left, and then from here, we could do a weird design. 240 is here. Oh, that's really good. This is actually, unironically, a good setup. Because I think effectively this becomes a medium round, which is not bad. That helps us out a little bit with the design. We could actually have this road go uphill. That's actually potentially really nice. Because we could have some tiered elevation on the side as well. This is probably going to be This potentially could be non-pollution jobs that are industrial. That's potentially what this area could be. And that's actually not that bad. Alright, so I know we're going to want this. Oh no. 240 is like right in the middle between the highway. Yeah, that's not good. So that means we're going to go to 360. Here. Alright. Okay, so that's going to be another long segment. We'll probably have industry here. And then they probably don't give me this line, right? Yeah, the elevation is probably going to bot me 100% of the time. So we have this. Can I get a... No, 240 is in the middle right here. Yeah. I could do a 120 and get a right turn. That way I just get a little bit of extra zoning. I probably don't need to do it though. Yeah, we'll probably just keep it box grid like this for now. And then this is gonna be... It's kind of weird. What's going on, Venture QQ? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. This would be nice. You know, but we just can't pull it off. So I think we just do this. This looks weird, 100%. What we could do is downgrade this to a single lane. Oh, but then that kind of bops the width. Is there a 4 lane? That's a little bit better size. No, I don't think we can. Yeah, the size difference here is just unfortunate. It's because of the transition, I think. Alright, let me not have that. We do this. Oh, I see why. Yeah, okay, it's because of the grid. So fundamentally, because of the grid, I just can't do it. Okay, that sucks. It should look exact. This should be fine. I could try to make a wider setup, but I think this is better for us. Now the problem is really just right here. Maybe we just do a small round here, and that's the play. Yeah. Double round setup, and then we're just gonna put the... Maybe we put it here. Maybe that's the play. So we want to do forestry. And then... I don't like this color scheme, dude. I can't see anything. Distance too long? What? Okay, I guess it's too large. Oh, there's 90 snapping? Oh, that's nice. Alright, so I want to be here. Oh, that's pretty good. And then we get this. Nice. And then I want to click here. And I want to drag this. There we go. We're probably not going to do anything on the side. That's just going to be industry, I think. Alright, now they just need a little bit of water and whatnot. Okay. Okay. So the reason why this is bopped, it's because there's no... Yeah, there's no connection here. So I probably do want to bridge this at some point. I just don't have a good area for that. Alright, what we'll do for now, that's kind of funny, is I think we'll have this go across, but not connect to this. That's such a weird design. Alright, so we have a road here, and it does nothing. So, effectively, it's going to do something now. We're gonna want full unit length, no dotted lines. Okay, there we go. And it doesn't do anything, that sucks. There we go. Delete, delete, delete. That's fine. 2 space gap. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about that. So what we'll do here is very arbitrary line. We just want to make sure it's perpendicular, right? Yeah. So 90, 90, and I guess we'll cut through here. Somewhat safe. Okay. And then this is just gonna go here. Oh, it's an elevation issue. In water. So it feels bad, man? Okay. Dude, that's mad jank. Okay, they don't want to give it to me. Oh, it's the wrong asset. Here we go. There we go. Looks mad jank, but that's what we do for now. And that's gonna be our water line. And a little bit of power. How many hours does Mamba sleep every day? Oh, I didn't connect this yet. Okay. How many hours does Mamba sleep in a day? For the most part, Mamba sleeps a lot. If I had to be completely honest, Mamba sleeps a lot. Hours at least. I want to say that's probably correct. Mamba sleeps a lot. Sleeps a lot, man. So I think what the best thing to do is calculate backwards. I think that makes sense, right? You calculate backwards when he's awake. So Mamba's awake for a couple hours in the morning when I'm awake before stream. So I would say that's like maybe 2 hours. And then before that, he is out cold. I wake him up though from sleeping so that he can get his morning head rubs. And I don't count that as he's awake. I'll say he's asleep for that portion. And then after that, we stream, he's sleeping for that, and then after stream, he gets up. And from that time period, it depends how cold it is. If it's cold, he actually just stays awake and kind of just sprawls around on the bed. If it's not cold and he's willing to kind of like go outside to the living room, he'll be outside for, you know, like an hour or two. Now, he's not outside. He's just in the living room. That's like the one thing to make sure of. You gotta understand that, man. He's in the living room. What's going on, Danilo? How are you? I see you over there. We just got a new interchange in, and I was able to smoothly have it installed, so it looks really immaculate. I was able to get the nice transition on this side, so I'm happy with the results. So we have a smooth transition. I was trying to figure out how to get this done, but I wanted this flat transition, and we got it. I was able to do the same thing on this side as well. Nice flat transition from grounded highway to a elevated ramp. So I was happy with that. Got that done, and then now we're just getting in some industry, because I know that's going to be what demands the jobs. I mean, we need the job so that we could get the residency right now. That's kind of what we got to do. Most of the cats are awake when you're asleep and sneaking around. Yeah, I hear that too. You know what's funny? I think Mamba eats the most amount of food at night. It's weird. They love to go where they're not allowed, so they wait for you to sleep. The thing with that is that's probably true, but I don't think Mamba does that. And it's not because I don't think Mamba does that. It's because when I'm sleeping, my door is locked and closed. So he could only really just be in my room right? So it doesn't mean he gets to do anything different. That's the thing with that. Like, he still has the same amount of access, and it's not like I stop him from doing anything. I don't think he does anything weird at night. He does like to eat more food at night, though. I don't know what it is. Either that or there's like a raccoon somewhere coming in and stealing food. You're a bad person? What? How am I a bad person? Nah, man. Mamba gets freedom, dude. Does whatever he wants. Dude, you guys sleep with your door open and unlocked? Come on, man. Nobody does that. Nobody sleeps with their door unlocked and open, man. Let's be real here. Let's be completely real here. Nobody sleeps with their door open, unlocked, man. Like, come on, man. Nobody does that. Is the game actually enjoyable or just managing traffic? I love SimCity because it was fun, but I don't know how it compares. Oh, okay. I see you, Parsons. I wouldn't get the game at the moment. If you really do want to check it out, I'd recommend checking it out on the Game Pass, the Microsoft Game Pass. If you guys never checked that out, it's only $1 to get started. But then afterward, there's a monthly subscription fee. But it does allow you to check out the game if you're very curious. In terms of the game at the moment, I wouldn't recommend it because effectively the game's in early access. Although they claim full release, and they also claim that this is the most realistic simulation, XYZ, you name it, whatever they were claiming at the pre-launch, a lot of the game is broken. Traffic is an issue, you have weird interactions where the cars are just not going to do anything. There's not enough real control in this game at the moment, and with the direction of how they approach mods, we have to wait. So I can't recommend the game at the moment. It's just lacking everything. And because of that, yeah, I would recommend waiting until the console release. So if you didn't know, when this game was being talked about coming out, the console version of this game was supposed to come out at the same time. I would recommend and check again when the console version of this game is released, because at that point, they're going to have the majority of the game fleshed out. And if you do check again, what I will look out for is if the mod capabilities is working. And if it is, I would consider looking at, talking to some streamers, maybe me, maybe someone else. It's up to you, right? I'm not going to be like, yo, you got to go through me. No, man. If you're just looking for some information, man, I would say wait and ask again later. Hope that helps, man. I do. Venture QQ, you're a liar, dude. You do not sleep with your bedroom door open, man. Come on. Only with 5 shotguns in the bed, yo, man. You're giving the guy a gun the moment he gets in your room? Come on. What about sleeping with your head towards the door? Oh, dude, that's you set yourself up if you do that, man. I'm gonna be real. All the cats I have known are seek affection when they're young, but as adults they become solitary and aloof. I find that it's the opposite. I find that it's actually the opposite, depending on if you raise the cat or not. But I find that to be not true. I find that the cats, when they're older, they're more likely to be lap cats. If they were younger and didn't like that before, they'll come around as they get older. And the younger cats, because they're super curious, they never want to stay in one place and they always want to be moving around. And the curiosity of cats is very real. They love exploring at the young age. So in my thing, it's like while cats might be affectionate when they're young, once they get past like that kitten stage, oh my god, do they want to just run around, and they want to go outside, they want to meet the people, they want to see who's outside. But it depends if you raise them from a kitten or if they were a rescue in a regard that, they used to be a stray cat, because that's going to be a major factor of how that's going to be. If you rescue a stray cat, and they had a really bad life as a stray. Didn't get food, maybe they got beat up, things like that. They are going to love you because you're providing food and shelter for them, so they protect you. So in that case, they might love you because you just saved them. And then as they get older, they might, grow more disattached because, they're just used to you. Maybe you're smothering them, who knows? But it really depends, I feel like. There's no, like, oh, cats are this, cats are that. Same thing with dogs. I feel like it really depends on the situation and what happens. There's no such thing as this always happens, especially with animals. I also sleep without a blanket. I can't do that unless I want to get bit up by the mosquitoes. Dude, the mosquitoes, man. Oh, God. Mosquitoes, man. I can't do that. Critter, what's good? I see you over there. Hope they have a great stream. City's looking great compared to the others. Appreciate the love your work, man. I'll be lurking. Yo, man, appreciate it, Critter. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, we had a traffic accident. My man swerved in the rain. Come on, you cut off a Mustang? Come on, dude. How are you gonna cut off the Mustang? I see you're a muscle car, but that's rude, dude. If you want a cat, you should get at least 2, because 1 cat will sleep infinite time. I see you over there. I don't think... So Mamba's weird. He hates anything else that is not a human, but then he is scared of all humans. He is the weirdest thing. He sees a bird, he sees a stray cat, he runs up to them and yells at them. It's one of the weirdest things. Yo, man, what are you doing? Come on, man. Why would you stop? That was so weird. So it's really weird. I don't know what it is. So I've actually cat sit for one of my friends. She was moving, and while she was moving, she needed someone to watch over her cat. So I was watching over her cat. She was, there was another kitty cat, brought him over. Mamba interacted with her, and they did nothing except fight. They would howl at each other, like deep howl, like mad angry voice. Like you could hear it in the tone. And Mamba and the other cat just never got along. Now, both cats were actually pretty cool with me. Mamba's cool with me. The other cat was cool with me too. Like, didn't really mind, allowed me to pet her. But for the most part, the cats has never got along. So I thought it was only just that cat. There was another instance. I had another cat. And yeah, they did not get along. They would constantly swipe at each other, yell at each other, hiss at each other. And I came to the conclusion that Mamba wants to be the king, and he does not want to have a second cat. That's what it feels like, based off of how Mamba kind of like interacts with everyone else. Oh, we're making money, boys. I'm in. But yeah, it's like that. You'll never know that. That's true. I'll never know if he actually doesn't like other cats or not. But yeah, he doesn't do well with having other cats in the house. It's weird when the cats are outside. He seems a little bit more curious of the cats outside, but when the cats are indoors, he's kind of mad, dude. He's like, no, man, you were never supposed to tread on my territory. That's what it feels like. So that's the thing with that, man. Now for Mamba, oh, it wasn't like that for you to know that stuff. Now Mamba has been getting closer as the years go by. I don't know what it is though. Maybe it's just character mesh. Maybe there's something you inherently do that the cats just don't like, and that kind of puts them off. Like, I know that's a thing. Cats, have a lot better memory than dogs. But who knows, man? Maybe it's just the cats. Maybe it's just the character. Alright, so they want more jobs. This was not enough. Alright, so I hate doing this because of how they do the left. Oh, I could just put island, huh? Having an island on industry sounds magic. But you know what? We're playing Skylines 2. It doesn't have to make sense. We just have to fulfill the demands. That's really all that matters. 29 employees. It's not bad. Fulfills the education too. At my house, I never had cats, but dogs. Basically, the dog would stay with whoever had more authority or was in charge of the kitchen in the house. It's always the food, man. When mom was present, the dog would be with her, and she was away. She'd come to me. Never with my sister. She didn't cook, and it's the youngest. Even later, she became the one who spent the most time in the house. Oh. Oh, so you're talking about dogs. Wait, what? Actually, cats most of the time accept the situation and will adapt. Very good at it. It's true, man. Cats do what's needed. Oh, so you weren't talking about how you're talking about dogs. Yeah, it's different, man. You can't be like, because they're both domesticated, they're the same. That's tough. We're traffic on the road. TS1 always something, even when it's dead end road. This is Skylines 2. Traffic only occurs during rush hour. So to give you a better idea, if you bring up the traffic, I want to say it's 6 o'clock and 1800. These two time periods are going to be where you have rush hour. So right now it's 14:16. The cars are starting to pile up because people do get off around this time. Some people are going to school and stuff. But then it's, the traffic's not really going to be there. For the most thing, though, the game is trying to do too much because they were trying to fix a problem that wasn't really a problem. And as a result, they created more problems. They basically wanted the cars to use all the lanes. So what they do is they merge at the very end, which causes a lot of issues once you start having more cars. But yeah, it's one of those things in this game where it's like the traffic doesn't exist. And then when the traffic does happen, the only reason why there's traffic is because of the bad AI. They yield too much. It's really weird. There's no lane control, so there's only really just one right turn here, which is kind of stupid. Can you imagine coming in from a highway and there's only one right turn on a roundabout? Like, what the hell is that, man? Can we get 2 right turns? Can I make this dedicated so that doesn't jam ever? And then this is, we get that weird yielding thing too. You get weird lane changes. And then once there's enough car, you see this guy? He just reversed. Oh my god. They're just lane changing for no reason, and it's causing problems, man. It'd be like that though sometimes. Alright, we'll leave that alone. So now we're gonna work on a little bit more on this side. 2 male cats, not very good idea because of the smell. That's even with their free Aussie. So we have no residential demand. We can't really, grow the city if that's the case. There's a hill here. We can't really utilize that. I could try to redo the hill so that we could use up a little bit more space. But I think we need to go up this way. Okay, so we want to go uphill this way off of this road. I think we can pull it off. And then we're going to go uphill. We're going to want to do a 10-meter setup. So let's count the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. So that's the height I want to be at. Is that correct? This doesn't seem correct. Something seems wrong here, man. What the hell? Is everybody heaven in bed? Have a great night, man. We'll see you next time. 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's here. I mean, I guess that's the height we need, right? Alright, we're gonna pull this out a little bit. Alright, take off the top layer, it should be fine. Isn't 10 meters between dark lines? No. The dark lines signify every 10 meters from the bottom of the map. Your 10-meter anchor point is going to be determined by where you start. So it depends, if that makes sense. Like, the dark lines aren't relative to where your roads are. The dark lines are relative to the bottom of the map. So depending on where you anchor, which layer you anchor your road at, the lines are going to be a different reference point. In this regard, the dark line in this case is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. While it's 10 space between the dark lines, because I didn't start on the dark line, it's actually somewhere in the middle. Hope that makes sense. Wait a second. Did I mess this up? I see you over there, Testo. I think I did. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's here. Yeah. So I should be here. Oh, I pulled the wrong line earlier. That was weird. Alright, that's fine. We could do this then. Oh, this was on the correct line. I just pulled it down for no reason. Okay. Alright, so I'll probably have something here. This is gonna go behind. Realistically, there's no like anchor point that really makes sense. But we know this is straight, and then we're gonna know that this is gonna come up and curl into this. So of course, we're probably gonna want this. Yeah, 64. Are they gonna go uphill? I want hands. Yo man, I see you, Venture QQ. But nothing happens. Oh no, we're gonna chop the trees like this, never mind. Look at this guy go. Oh, I thought he was actually gonna like tear down the tree. What is that? He's just walking straight lines. What the hell is that? He just drove around the tree? Oh, dude, look at the wheel. Wheel textures. The wheel textures, man. Wheel textures OP. Be like that sometimes. Oh, what happened here? Weather damage? We getting hail or something? I think we were. Nah, I think they're fine. Alright, so how much space do I want? Typically, we would be here for the 1 space gap, and then here. We could go back here and just give ourselves a lot of space, but I think we could just pull an arbitrary line. So it's here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll use this line. Very arbitrary. And we should have space for a cliff here, and we're just gonna pull this straight across. Okay, and then this is gonna be a different line. So we're gonna pull it from here. We're gonna want the 120 anchor. Okay. That's gonna be our design setup. Alright. We know that this is going to be a curve. We'll do an anchor point like this. You have one male, one female cat. Nice. 56, 56. And then we want this connection. Okay, so we delete this. And then we want to go here to here. This looks off, but I think this is correct. So then we want to go like that. Right? I don't like how the grid's not actually... What? Alright, we'll do that. And then we do this. And then the whole thing gets averaged out, which is fine. So we have the segment extended up a little bit more. We're gonna soften this a little so that it's a little bit more correct on this side. This is pushed in and softened. Small push. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. And then this goes uphill, so we're gonna push this out. That was the wrong one. Right here. Alright, so how this will probably work is we'll use this as a hill. We'll probably not have any zoning here. It makes sense. We'll zone at the top right here, though, which should be fine. And then we'll zone up top here. What is a cat? Is that a cat? That's a cat. He's curled up in a ball, though. He's sleeping. You know how the kitty cats are. You gotta leave the kitty cats to sleep. That's what they love to do. Go to sleep and eat lasagna. Y'all should see Mamba, man. When he eats a lasagna, man, he makes a mess. He does, man. He's a little bastard. But he's a cutie pie. Alright, so this goes uphill, which is not bad. We'll have a little bit of zoning up top. Right? We'll probably have to massage this down. We want to buy this tile once we can. Oh, we have $600,000 now. We'll make some money. Let's go. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, so this goes uphill. So what's probably going to happen is we're going to try to get to this height eventually. No, I think we have to eventually get to this height. Oh, dude, that's going to be tall. So this is 20 meters. So this is 10, and then it climbs up to here. Alright, so I think we need this height, right? 100% of the time. So if I grab this and I do it here, oh, it goes down. This height is at here. How does that look here? Oh my god, that's so bad. I thought that it would raise it up. So if I grab that and I do it here, Lord, it's underneath the highway. Okay, so that means the 4-lane road from here is going to go underneath and bridge across. It's a snake. You can see that curled up, all right. How is the high density demand just gone? Oh, traffic, boys. So this is what traffic is, whoever is asking. It's no real traffic here. It's just one guy merging, causing a lot of problems. It's slowing out everyone else. You could see that it's, you know, some cars just despawn too because they don't want to be here anymore. And then we got the yield problem. Classic. This guy's yielding from the bottom lane to the top lane. There it is. Oh, just despawn. Let's go. So the only upside is that the cars use all the lanes, but then the downside is that at the very edge right here, they all just start merging, and that causes more problems than it creates. So a lot of little merging issues like that. Fundamentally, there's not really much we could really do about that though. So this is around, yeah, the rush hour started already. That's why we piled up. Because it's about 8 p.m. right now. Cars will just eventually all despawn, and the traffic has no impact on the economy. That's the thing about this game. It's no impact, so there's no real point of managing it. Right, we're making money despite the cars being delayed like 30 minutes and then just disappearing. But yeah, I have one high density building right here. And you could see that every time we build it, the demand drops and no one moves in. And then it gets abandoned. And then it needs to have collapsed building. And then when it's collapsed, we need to have a disaster or firefighter visit it so that it's no longer collapsed. And then they rebuild. And then it does the same thing over and over again. So while it's collapsing, my demand goes up. And then when it's rebuilt, the demand goes back down. So that's basically the high density life cycle right now. You know, that's classic Skylines, not really. But yeah, I have exactly one high density building. It's this. Everything else is medium density or low density or row housing. Yeah, it's broken right now. I just, you know, we're just gonna hope that it gets fixed. You know, I got the huge tank of copium hooked up, man, to a 16-wheeler, huge truck, man, full of copium. Gotta embrace it, man. Alright, so back to what we were doing. We have money, so I think we could do the underpass here. I want to do a couple things. We're gonna massage this. I don't want to count the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. Alright. Alright, so we know this is flat. We know this is flat. Alright, so we know that we could easily just build a intersection that goes through to there. Alright, so we know that that's the case. We kind of want that to be the height then. Now the problem with that is if we take that as the height, there's a little bit of an issue with the land. What would make a lot more sense is if we actually steady out to a higher ground and then we just flat land this, but then we have a ramp on the other side. So we go under the highway and back up to a certain flat level. And CS2, what I don't like is how commercial zones look like. As Europeans, seeing infinite parking spots in a single building in the middle of a middle height density is weird. You know, I honestly get that. And while that's the case, I feel like I'm not really worried about that. I'm more pissed that there are almost never cars. Oh no, there's cars now. That's not bad. There's almost never cars in a lot of the commercial. And I don't know why. Like, a lot of the commercial buildings are just empty. You know? That feels really weird. Another thing is that I feel like the game is dead. Because while we're managing traffic and whatnot, the only activity we see is citizens walking and cars moving. Like, there's never anyone at the schools. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's empty, man. Nothing's ever happening here. Nothing's ever happening here. I feel like this game has a lot that it's trying to do, and it didn't do any of the things that it needed to do. That's the best way to describe this game right now. It basically leapfrogged, and it's trying to maintain. Yeah, it's probably the best way to describe it, yeah. It just leapfrogged a lot of, like, necessary mechanics. But yeah, I feel like another weird thing is, while I do like having the zoning type right here, European and North American, I don't feel like that's enough. Because European style and American style, it's so much more deeper than that, and it's like such a vague category that I feel like you need to have more of like subcategories. Because it's like, unless it's the same asset and it doesn't really matter. Like, it just feels weird that all of the American stuff is lumped in. Like, you have time periods, you have different regions of the United States. Same thing with Europe, right? You have different countries in Europe and the architecture style, right? And it just feels weird that, like, all of that just gets lumped in, thrown together, and then we just don't have anything in and of itself. But yeah, this game is really weird. The parking's fake, if you didn't realize that. You could build, I think I could do this right now. Right here, there are no cars, right? I could build a hospital right here. Oh, I don't have the money. If I were to build the hospital, this street would fill up with cars, and there would be nothing else zoned in, and it would still just be filled with cars. The parking is associated to the buildings, but the cars don't actually do anything. Oh man, he lives next to his car. That's actually pretty good. That's really good. It's usually not the case. Yeah, this guy's walking over here instead of taking his car over there. He's poorly educated, makes sense. He decided to walk to the cemetery instead of driving. Oh, he's spending his free time. I guess it's fine. He's just hanging around. Walking to the cemetery seems legit. But yeah, you could de-zone like all your residential zoning, and the parked cars never move away. They just stay there forever. But yeah, there's one thing I also don't like. When you get the parking, the underground parking building is freaking huge. It's one of those things that's like, shouldn't underground parking, like, isn't the upside the small footprint on ground level? You know what I'm saying? But if you actually, like, get the asset, man, it's like this big. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's way too big, man. We need that to be smaller. And another thing I think about this is that, is it me? Or is this just way too big? Like, I'm thinking about this. Dude, look at the scale. The trash can would typically be slightly above, slightly below your waist, depending how old you are and how tall you are. Yet, that's about 10 to 15% of the door height. So that means this is 6 foot. Because that's double trash can. You're not going to have a trash can that's lower than 3 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is way too big. While it looks nice as a big asset and it looks proportional, I think in the scale of actually, like, looking at it, it's rather really disproportional. I think you could fit 1.5 Sims standing up in the windows really clearly. Like, this is something wrong, man. Maybe the doors are supposed to be that big, but, like, man, look at the citizens. From this camera angle perspective, it actually looks proportional. Can I focus? We have one of these inside. Doesn't look like we have the same asset for the fire poles or these lights. Feels bad. From Ukraine, but when you were in the United States and EU, what the weirdest you saw is in USA in real life only exists 3 type of zone. After Germany or Ukraine, where industrial zone exists, different category allowed to have in your house and whatnot. I think the biggest thing from the United States compared to Europe is you have to understand that we're one country with the same amount of space as the entire EU. So we're going to build a lot more spread out. And if you come and visit the United States, depending on where you visit, it's going to skew your perspective. Because honestly, you would have to compare the individual states in the United States to the countries. You have to understand that if California became a country, it would be a top 3 country in the entire EU, I believe. Like it's so profitable, it's so good. Like it produces a lot. It's comparable to countries and it outperforms a lot of them. So in that regard, it depends where you go, because there are really, farmland flat spots that will have literally just acres and acres and acres of farms and nothing else. So it depends where you visit. It really does. But yeah, because of the countries not having as much space as we do, they have to build more spread out. We, on the other hand, are like kind of locked in as a nation across the 50 plus states, right? So we're not really worried about like trades falling through, things like that. That's one major difference too. Whereas you guys kind of have to like work with it. We kind of just have like the overarching government helping out with the subsidies and whatnot. So because of that, a lot of the build style and architecture style is just fundamentally different. I could see what you're saying though. But did you happen to know which part of the United States you visited? If you know which state, which region, southwest, northwest, northeast, things like that. You can look at the stairs. Usually stairs are 7.5 inches, so 9 to 10 steps would be a person's height. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So a person's height is above here. So let's count one step down, because this double step. Is this a double step? I see the outline. No, it's not. It's not a double step. It's a single step. Just the outline makes it look weird. So it's here. I can't get to the ground level though. I'm looking at this at an angle. God damn it, man.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
All right, man. The ice is gonna melt, and we got it.
Pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Nice, nice, nice. I think the gate's normal size. Alright, so the people are shorter than the hedge. I think we could do it like this. And we not follow. We want to focus. So the hedge is about... They're about 3/4 the size of the hedge. Oh, you're in California. Cali, Florida, Chicago, Illinois. SF is same commercial zone. And in SF have a same commercial zone. What is in Florida is same as what is out in Chicago. The same what is out SF or in LA. That's interesting. Those are... You visited... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, you would not see any industrial zone at all in those areas. Tampa, Florida, SF, LA, you basically went to a lot of the... You went to 4 of the top 10 individual cities in the United States. You went to 4 of the top 10. Tampa, Florida is up there. SF and LA are arguably top 5. Chicago is up there too. And then like the only other ones that would be in that same category would be what, New York, depending on what part of Texas you want to go to. And then LASF, probably Houston, Dallas. It's hard to compare Dallas to Houston, though. Houston is probably better. Then you have Florida, Tampa, Tampa Bay, it's not bad. It's really nice over there. Used to be very popular. Really nice weather, very nice area, and only thing is hurricanes. Chicago's really good if you know where to go. Chicago is the only spot that might have more like industry out in the open compared to the other ones, I would say. So if you didn't see any industrial zone, that kind of makes sense. They kind of have that somewhere else. It would be close by, but it wouldn't be exactly like something you'd be able to like point out. But yeah, you hit a lot of the major cities, man. Hopefully you liked it here. And hopefully you had some of the food. Did you happen to get the deep dish from Chicago? If you go to Chicago, man, you always have to get that deep dish. It's delicious. Alright, so a lot of the low density moved in. Can't complain. This area is okay for low density now, so. And it looks like they're allowing the zoning here. Alright, we'll take that. There's a little bit of a demand thing on the side, huh? Alright, we'll put medium housing here. I can't tell this is... Yeah, that's low density. That's not row housing, I don't think. They don't really have industrials in tourist areas of town. Yeah, you probably would not see it. Like, unless... Like, in California, I could tell you which part of the city. Like, if you went southwest and south of LA, depending on where you start from, that would be where the industrial zone is relative to Los Angeles. But that's because I'm from the area and I know. But it's like, I wouldn't know SF, how far the industry is. But you would have to try. I mean, LA is different though, because like, time passes at a different rate. And what I mean when I say that is, we got traffic, baby. When I say something's 30 minutes away, is actually not that far. It's one of those things. What's going on, Mark Cuban? Hey man, Mark Cuban, can you tell us what's in Dallas? I know you're one of the billionaires in, Dallas over there. Can you give us the rundown, man, on how it is over there? I heard that in Mark Cuban's neighborhood, they were giving out full-size candy bars, man. They're not messing around. You in New York? Aw, man, I thought you were actually Mark Cuban, dude. Selling the pharmaceuticals. Unless you traveling, man. I see you over there. I mean, I'm not getting any mid-density. I need that mid-density stuff. It's really just jobs, huh? Okay, we'll just get some jobs then. Back to here. We're just going to have to manage this. So we want to take this height. I guess we could keep this going uphill, and then we'll just make this into a hill here. And then we settle on a flat ground area. So I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna massage this. It's kind of weird. And then we're gonna count tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I were to grab a height, I would be at the middle. But then it would be the other way. So 16, 17. Well, this wouldn't do anything, right? So 5, 15, 16. That's probably fine. I could also pull this down a layer. So then it'd be at 14, because we wouldn't have the black. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that. Yo, Mark Cuban, man. Why did you choose the name Mark Cuban? I gotta ask. Unless you're actually him. Why is your name Mark Cuban? I don't know, man. Is that an okay question to ask, man? I'm curious. My man, why is you called the way you is? Did you have money when you were young? And then you invested in PayPal or something? Or maybe you like smoking cigars and it's like a meme? Oh, this guy's name is Mark. M-A-R-C. and then he likes smoking Cuban cigars. That's the only way I can make sense of the name. I'm gonna be real. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. This man's name is Mark, liked smoking Cuban cigars. We're doing the detective work, boys. Mark, you ban. Oh, we have to ban Mark? Is that what you're saying? Aw, shit, fam. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes, Mark, man. What's going on, Shulin? How are you? I see you. I'm just memeing, Mark. We're not doing that. I'm just memeing. Alright, so we have some fertile land here. I don't know if I want to actually grow something there. I feel like if we grow chickens, and it's right next to the freeway, the chickens are going to die from stress. Because you're just going to hear something that, like, sounds like a T-Rex coming down the lane. And they're like, oh, damn, we're going to die. You know what I'm saying, man? I don't know if that's smart, putting some, you know, farming right there. What's even more interesting is that I don't have a driver's license. And because I don't need one in EU or Ukraine, I have a teammate who takes care of driving me around. One scary experience when I was in SF. Oh, San Mateo, not SF. And had to cross a 6-lane street. Wow, crossing a 6-lane. When we traveled to LA, explored different places, including a garlic farm, and a smell extended for 30 kilometers. Visited a wine farm, surprisingly. I didn't come across heavy industry. Like, you have to understand that we benefited from having bird's eye view on the West Coast specifically, so that we could specifically actually, like, efficiently lay everything out. And they made it so that it's like that. If you're visiting one of the major cities, it's going to be tough to find the industrial zones. And a lot of the times, the industrial zones aren't really, for lack of better words, a good area. It might be something along the lines of a ghetto. You know, something a little bit more, you know, not that safe. So it's one of those things where it's because we had that advantage, we could lay out everything so that the industry is kind of in a centralized location. And sounding from what you did, you went south. So California, although there's San Francisco, NorCal, and then you have LA, which is SoCal, relatively the two major cities of the respective areas. California is technically broken up into 3 parts. SoCal, NorCal, and then Central California. Central California is actually where all the farms are and where all the wine is. So if you wanted to see industry, you'd probably have to go up by Stockton. Stockton is north of San Francisco, northeast. That's more so a, you know, not as nice area, but that's a hub for industrial zones at NorCal, 100%. That's one of the headquarters, or I wouldn't call it a waypoint, but there's a lot of warehousing over there. So you went the opposite direction of where the industry is, funny enough. So you just went the correct path that the tourists would take. So it makes sense that you would never have seen anything. You went completely the opposite direction. I wouldn't say that's your fault, though. It's not like people want to see the industry. Typically, you know, you avoid it, so I don't think it's a bad thing. Alright, so there is a problem here. I have to climb up all these lines, and that's going to be a steep ramp, and I'm not going to be happy about that. Alright, so I think naturally what we have to do is, this has to push up, and I think this is going to go up, it's going to climb uphill, and then it's going to straighten out. I think that's going to be the plan. OC's in California, yeah, that's SoCal. It's south of LA. Orange County. That is south of LA. Okay, so this is going to go across, come uphill, do that. This is probably going to be a separate connection. It's going to come uphill and connect to here, but it's probably not going to connect to the bottom. Then we'll have a little bit here. This comes up top. This comes in, goes uphill, straightens out. This is going to be a tough curve. It's effectively like a weird S-curve. And I kind of want to do this. So then we would come in, curve into a perpendicular, and that's not bad. I know it from a TV show where everyone is rich and lives in awesome houses. Orange County is... So Orange County is on average a nicer area. However, it's not entirely nice. Like, there are areas that are not as rich, but they're nice areas. For lack of a better word, that's all they are. They're nice areas. Alright, so we're going to want this connection. It's going to have to go down like that. And honestly, the OC is right by the beach. So the reason why the OC, or everyone there, is rich is because that's outside of the city of LA. So there's no homeless there. And it's right next to the beach. And guess what? That's where Kobe Bryant used to live. He used to live in Orange County. So, I mean, if a millionaire, and this is a basketball legend, lives in that area, it's a pretty decent neighborhood, if you like the beaches, at least. But yeah, the houses there are very nice, very expensive. Now, the problem is about that area is that it is not going to be good anymore. I don't know if the price is going to go down, but that is a very, very susceptible area to landslides. They had mudslides and landslide issues because a lot of houses are on the cliff side of the beach, right? So you have to go down to the beach in terms of, going down to the level. So the houses on the top of the cliff, there's a little bit of like loose dirt from the droughts, right? When you sap away all the water and you have really dry dirt does not absorb water that well. And what happens when it rains really hard is that the outside layer gets chipped off and it comes off as a chunk. And that's how you get landslides and mudslides. If the soil was a little bit more moist and not completely dry, it would be a lot easier to actually spread out the water. And maybe we get a little bit of mud, but then it's like it wouldn't be as, damaging. But because we had a drought and then it's potentially going to be a lot more storms coming back, that area is going to have a lot of housing damage. Because it was already problematic before, a couple years ago when it was just pure drought. Now that it's going to be, we're going to get more rain now, it's going to be so bad over there. But yeah, that area is nice. That area is nice. Okay, so we're going to count the lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, 26, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. 34 lines. Okay. So realistically, I probably don't have a connection to the bottom. As much as I want to, I don't think that actually happens. We just have the street bridge, do a little bit of grid. That connects to this sign, I think. And we'll have a local street to cross instead of taking the highway. No one's ever going to take this, I don't think. But we're just going to have that connected. This is going to go straight up then. I think that makes a lot of sense. No street connection here. This is already existing. So from this part, we're going to come up. We're going to do a slight turn. And then we're going to do the S-curve, right? So what we're going to want to do is we're going to set up unit length values. So we're going to go here to here. Wait a second. That's the wrong road type. Yes. Okay, let's upgrade this. Let's move this up. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so now from here, we're gonna, from the start to the finish. Alright, let's go like that. This is, where's my value? I need to see the value in meters. 787 meters. Okay, so that's length in meters. Does not include the ramp. That's fine. We're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna put this here. Alright, those are going to be our anchor points, so that if I do this, we get the large white line, If I do that, same thing. And then I get a proper value. It's 791. Okay, that's good. 791, that probably means I do a 151. Okay, we'll see what that value is. $160 is probably okay. 160, 160. Oh, that might be pretty good. That probably needs to be a little bit more though. So we're gonna go 160. We're gonna go up a little bit. Let's go to 176. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. So 176 times 2, that is 352. This is 489, so it needs to be a little bit longer. Okay. You know what we could probably do that makes more sense? Do a straight segment in the middle, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. We should do it that way. Okay, so what I would want to do here then, we could get a street connection at the bottom. I think that we just don't need it. What I saw a difference across the US was the city road are not good, but outside really good. This is by different responsibility or what? A more contrast. It was road SF to SD. So the roads in California is yeah. So you have to understand that when we close down, so we have a lot of traffic in California in general. Can you imagine closing down one of those populated roads just to make it better? Dude, it's gonna be chaos, man. Like what you say is true though. We have a lot of damaged roads, but we probably have the most driven roads in California compared to anyone else by far. There's just way too many cars down here in California. Now, for the most part, when you leave the city and it's not as, populated, you have more instances of actually repaving the roads, closing the roads, and you have alternative roads. And they're not going to get that backed up. But if you do it in the city, dude, oh man, it's chaos. I've had to deal with that before, man. Oh, Lord. I used to work 5 minutes from my house. It's a 5-minute drive if there's no traffic. And the only reason why I know that was because one day I had to go in on a Sunday. On Sunday, everyone was at church, so there was no one on the freeway. I was able to get on the freeway, get off the freeway, and get to the parking lot in 5 minutes from, my house. On a regular day, it takes me 40 minutes to get to work. It's insane, man. Like how many cars we have, and it's because of that they don't really have the option of really closing down a road like that. And when they do, do it, dude, it is insane. It is insane how much traffic happens. But yeah, I understand the road issue. There's a lot of that over here. A lot of that. I hate to say it, man, but I can't be in denial. It's a thing, man. It really is. Alright, so this is probably going to be redone. I probably want to redo this too eventually. So we're going to take this as an arbitrary line. And then we're going to take a segment here. We'll do a 56. Buy a bike. Dude, I hate bikes, man. Bikes are not the business. Alright, we're going to add 10 here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I want to go in between. And then we're going to run a line here. And then this is going to be... Maybe I do a little bit less. Maybe I do 8 or something. Or walk. Walk's true. You can do the walks. It's also a thing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we go here. Pull this out. Walking sucks though, man. When I flew to Vegas, my teammate did it by car. There was traffic jam, 3 hours. It was insane. When I was coming, I was already drunk. 3 hours in SF was a wildfire. Yeah, So it's weird. The more west you go, the less walkable it is. It's weird, but that's probably the best way to describe it. The more west you go, the less walkable it is. I hate to say that, but it's true. All right, 192. And then this lines up. How come it just gives me a dotted line and goes away? 324, 136. Okay, so the 192, wait, no, 36. Oh, that's actually fine. It's 192, 192 then. Yeah, okay, we could do that. Oh, no, I need to be here. Yeah, 136. And then I need to do this. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got the anchors established. I think we could do it. And then let's delete this. And then let's delete that. Little bit of a problem, but I think we got it. And then it's this here to here. So this is going to be our slope. And then we're going to go here to here. And then we're going to go here to here. We're basically going to go uphill. We're going to create a path. All right. And then we're going to go here to here. And then it's going to be here to here. And then it's going to be here to here. I didn't want to do it this way, but it had to be done. All right, so I think I have to pull it from here. So here to here. I think I could do this and then do a measurement. This is fine to delete, I think. And then we could do this. Oh, I forgot how much that was. Shit. I guess we could delete that. $345. 172, right? 168, 176, so it's close. Alright, we run this across. 176, 168. It's really close. Alright, so let's delete this. Let's use a small road then, use a grid. 176, 168. So I need this line, and then I need to upgrade it to this side. There we go. And then I can take this 2-lane road, pull this across. This is a perfect center. All right, so now I could delete this, and then that's going to be our anchor point. We're going to come in here, we're going to massage part of it. So we're going to take the soften tool, drag this together. Pull this down, get a decent looking curve. Let's make this look a little bit better. All right, so now we should get a nice curve here. Oh, I did a, oh shit, I didn't need to do this. All right, hopefully this is fine. Have a nice day. Time to go to sleep. Yo, man, it's probably late over there. Thank you for popping in, and hope you have a good one. Rest well, rest easy. We'll hope to see you next time. What's going on, Warm Cat? I see you over there. Hello, hello. All right, so I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, I can't go to the center node. Feels bad. We'll do the 168 on top then. And then we'll delete the sun. And we have to do the same thing. So we're gonna come in with a little bit of softening here. And then that should be alright. And then we'll just do the curve. Here we go. And then we could delete this, that, and this. Alright, so this is gonna be our path going uphill. Yeah. Alright, the smart play is technically we want to pull this across. And then this is gonna be a little bit flat, so that this is a little bit justified. Having this pull out a little bit. We could make this kind of like a bluff. Pull that out a little bit. Maybe pull this in a little bit. And then soften that. And then we'll probably have to have this pushed in a little bit more. Alright, and then we'll do the double layer soften. Push that in a little bit. Okay, now we're going to have this go uphill. I could technically use this as a little bit of space. Do we have that much? It's not that much, man. I don't think I want to do a farm here. I don't think we will. Should be fine. Alright. For now, this is going to be okay. And before we keep going, we're just going to get a little bit more zoning. We need to get the job demand satisfied. So, let's see. We're going to pull this out. One space gap. 120. Oh, wow, the spacing is immaculate. Oh, it's because it's pulling off of that. That makes a lot of sense then. I was like, how is that so good? Okay, it makes sense. So technically we could do this. We would want to make sure we just wouldn't zone on this road. Oh, there's a light here for no reason. My bad. We gotta turn that off. Just like that. Man, he's driving slow. He's speeding up though. Okay, so this is gonna be fine. As much as I want to put industry here, I don't think we do. And I'm thinking about forestry. Okay, so we have that. Alright, so these should be proper. Some people are taking this because it takes them to here. I don't know why they would take this instead of this, though, because this is technically faster every time. Alright, so this is going to be okay. Let's get this in. We have a lot of groundwater here. Alright, that's going to be a lot of industry, so that people are going to have jobs. We might be able to finally get the residency here in. I still just don't have any medium density though. That's really what it is. Availability to jobs at unoccupied buildings. Do I really just have too much medium density? No one likes the row housing. Oh snap. Oh, somebody died. Oof, someone died in the fire. Alright, it is what it is. So let's check this out. Start checking out the services. So the power is all right. How is my incinerators? We are importing trash. I don't know. It's not in my district, but it seems okay. It's collecting trash or burning some. Processing speed's okay. Looking at the power. Coal power plant generates 300 watts. That's fine. And then we're only using 38 watts, and we're selling the remainder. Okay, that's fine. This holds a lot of power, though. Had a building burning, and the hearses were there before the firefighters. Yo, man. We know who started the fire, man. We know who started the fire. We know. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Alright, it doesn't look like we have a bottleneck. Hopefully we don't. Kind of heavy on this side. We might have to bring a transformer out. Alright, we're gonna assume that's okay. We're selling the water, that's fine. There used to be a weird glitch that we could use to make infinite money. I don't think it works anymore though. So someone took their node and just kept making outside connections. And the amount of water they were like selling kept getting duplicated. We're not gonna attempt that. The waste processing seems okay. The water seems okay. Crematorium availability is non-existent. Oh, we have to invest in that. Okay. Death care, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we gotta process the bodies. Feels bad. But the cemetery gives you well-being. An indoor rec. So it's like, wouldn't it be better to just spam this for the well-being? It's only 300 meters. I guess that's the problem. Get the temple. Get a little bit more well-being for these guys. 5 well-being. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's okay. Alright, old factory condos. Let's place this over here. Up the well-being a little bit. Alright, so we have low density demand and nothing else. This is kind of weak. Alright, now that we have money, let's do a little expansion to this side. We could continue with the industry, but I don't think we need to continue doing it. The demand's pretty bad right now. Let's buy these. Dude, that was $200,000? Jesus Christ. I gotta buy these. That's $500,000. Goddamn. Okay. So with that, we could start playing around with elevation, because we want to live on this side. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? Collapsed? No one wants to live here? Where is the hens, dude? Oh, we have power issues, dude. Ah, snap. What's up with this? Dude, we went from 38 to 40. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so the simple solution is this. We're just going to put a transformer here. Where's it at? Power goes away, right? There we go. So if they're able to bring the power here and distribute it, not too bad. Seems about right. Where's the hens, dude? Yo, man. Alright, man, I'll give you the hens. I hope they don't get scared to death by the freeway. Got a chicken farm, boys. I guess this is where they sleep. This is kind of weird, man. What's up with the farmland? Is that their free roam range? They need to allow us to, like, curve the fence, man. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Alright, that's fine. So over here, we have this bridge connection that we wanted to have, and we're going to do a double low tier situation again. This was going to constantly decline still. The major difference is going to be how we actually do the highway here. Because it looks like what they want me to do is use the backspace as like an area. and then have this come in and then incline over probably. Unless I could go under, which I don't think I could do. Going under would have to be here or something. Going through like that. And then this comes down. We do need this to be a perpendicular setup. So this is coming in. And they need more jobs. Wow, that's fast. Oh, I can't see contour lines when I'm doing this? That sucks. So it's like this? Okay, I guess that's close. That gets pushed in, yep. And then we get some up top. Alright, I guess because they need the jobs, they'll do it now. We could use this space. Hmm. 56. 56, and then I should get this. Alright, that's not bad. So this is a little bit off. Looks like we can't really zone on the top anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad that I push this in. That being cliff is a little bit justified like that. And then we could zone this side. Alright, that should be a lot of jobs. Chemical plants. This is a huge building. I remember this. Freaking huge. I'm probably gonna have to put it somewhere else. Probably put it somewhere up top. Citywide. Okay, it doesn't really matter where this is. It just looks like we need one. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now I have to wait for the chickens to grow first, man. Look at the little chickens. Oh, dude, their feet don't even walk. They're just gliding on the ground. Oh, that sucks, dude. The chickens are just moonwalking. The chickens are just moonwalking. What the hell? What's going on, Neham? How are you? The chickens are moonwalking. Let's go. You know what this feels like? You guys ever went to Disneyland? Have you guys ever ridden on the ride called It's a Small World? Where they have the animatronics. And it's like just a picture of a chicken. And then there's a stick coming out from the floor and it's moving the chicken. And then the chicken goes up and down to simulate that it's jumping. But like, nothing moves, the picture moves. That's exactly what this is, man. We moonwalking, boys. We moonwalking. Effectively, that's all that is. Alright, winter is coming, boys. We are here now. Winter is here. I am gonna design a little bit more of the higher areas. I think I should. Just because it's like some of the areas I do want to design is a little bit of this. So let's see, what do we got? My livestock farm suddenly got missing street connections to various number of buildings inside the zone. Yeah, I've had that happen to my industrial buildings as well. So I'll zone in industry. It's going to be working, and then one day it's just going to say that I'm missing street connection. I think that's a glitch. I had to delete the industry building and then it went away. And then I just rezoned it. But yeah, I think it's a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Does the colors in the game just seem dull, or is it just me? No, you're right, 100%. Oh, you just got your hands on the game? Oh, Niham, that's tough. I was gonna recommend not getting the game yet. It needs a lot of work. But yo, man, hope you have fun. Let me know if you have any questions. But otherwise, man, yeah, the game is rough around the edges right now. Needs a lot of love still. Needs a lot of update. So it feels bad, man. I see it. It's more realistic. It's not, though. That's the problem. It's more realistic than Skylines 1. I guess. Like, if you actually consider that all of the claim and all of the things that, you know, Paradox said about the game, it's true. Because there's nothing to compare it to. So when you're one of one, you're technically the best. Right? When you're one of one, you're technically the best. So it's like, since there's no one on the market, they're technically not wrong when they say that, you know, most realistic. There's really nothing to compare it to, right? So, but it'd be like that at the moment. It's far from what we want. It's far from what we want. But yeah, hope you have fun though, man. Colors are dull and there's not a lot of variety at the moment. I would say that would get fixed once we get the mod workshop, because we'd be able to just start getting colored assets the way we want it. Right? Because at the end of the day, that's really all it is. We just need more assets. So the mod workshop is going to help with that greatly. Oh, what's happening here? Okay. Classic Skylines traffic. Alright, what's happening here? Hello? Where's my cursor? Okay, I can't see my cursor. What's bugging me more about the game is no animation in buildings. All the animations on the roads and sidewalks. Yep, there is nothing in the game, effectively. The game feels kind of dead, like it's a ghost town. That's realistically the major problem with it. Okay, we don't have the left turns here. Maybe I do need a light here. Or maybe we do a no left turn design. That's potentially a thing. Hey, they're still making lefts? That's illegal, dude. I said no lefts. I hate how the AI just tells you, yeah, I'm gonna do what I want. Yo, man, I said no left turns. Dude, and you're gonna make a wide right instead? Oh, that's gross. That's just as bad. And he's gonna go here and bust a U. Ah, crap. And he made a left? Oh, dude, come on. Dude, look at these cars. Just clipping through. God damn, man. This looks so weird. Yeah, they're just slipping through and going to the top lane. No one's in the middle lane. Everyone's making a left. What the hell is this? Is there some driver's license policy can enable? They don't seem to be following any traffic rules at intersections or roundabouts. Nope, that's the new and improved AI, dude. The new and improved AI is so good, they don't need that, man. What are you talking about? They're not going to give us any tools because they don't think we need it. Like, what the fuck are you doing, son? Use the ambulance. Aw, come on, dude. You went left lane back to the right lane? Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this. Dude, you went left lane just to go back to the right lane? Come on, man. Who does this? You too? Dude. What is this logic? Let me go to the middle lane and let me go back. Oh, dude, the cars are struggling, man. Yeah, we need TMPE 100%. There's nothing we can do at the moment. Traffic is just going to be bad unless we fundamentally just redo the routes. The stock AI just can't handle stock traffic. Like something like this, it's just something they struggle on. They can't take roundabouts properly. So we have a roundabout tool that's nice, but it doesn't. The interchange just doesn't work. This kind of feels. You know what this is actually reminiscent of? Skylines 1. When they came out with the roundabouts that were pre-built. When they did that, it was mad funny because it worked. The same exact way as this roundabout. After a certain population limit, it just jams. It just jams differently. After you get to a certain volume, it just jams. And then we're just waiting for the cars to just despawn. That's really what it is. Oh man. Be like that sometimes though. Yeah, I gotta use one-ways. I know, man. We gotta do something like that. I could probably make a one-way design that works really well. There are just a couple problems with it. I don't think that we're gonna want to do. But it's gonna be feasible. That's the thing. Can they give our cursor an outline, man? I can't see it sometimes when we're in the snow. Like, that has been probably one of the worst designs. I don't want to have to find my cursor. I don't want to have to find my cursor, man. That's such a bad thing to have to do. So high density demand. Alright, and the demand goes down, classic. Like, I don't know why I get high density demand. It makes no sense. Maybe check the settings. What settings? I'm not sure which type of settings you're talking about. For mouse pointer, oh. Graphics. Gameplay. Okay. Interface. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me. Yep. Don't think there's anything for me. Alright, so I'm just gonna play at 3x speed because I know we want to... Oh, what happened here? Oh, there's a crime scene on one of the... I like this, actually. I like this. We have buildings underneath the highway like that. I actually like this. This is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. The buildings are underneath. And it's pretty clean. You're used to only be able to do this with service buildings in the first game. So I would come in and I would put my police station underneath the highway all the time. Put my crematoriums underneath the highway all the time. I used to do that. But now, man, you put zone like that? That's actually kind of sweet. Alright, so looks like we're just gonna have to build more industry. We're just gonna leave everything else alone. Like, this is jammed, but fundamentally, I just can't do anything about this. The AI is the problem. So, we're just gonna ignore the traffic, and we're just gonna build another industrial zone. We're gonna feed it out from this side. I kind of like how that's laid out and how this is laid out, so we're just gonna pull out a road. So, how do I want to do this? We want to have a connecting road. We could push this out for more space, but this is a pretty good location. Right? Where this road already is. We could just take that and have that come out. Alright, let's see how bad the upgrade is. Oh, I would have to orient it one way. It's oriented up top. That makes the most sense. What's going on, Lord of Heaven? I see you over there. How are you? Yeah, we had to bob some of that. It's unfortunate. Then... Okay, we're gonna have to pull that out. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come in. And... Bam, bam. So it should curve into here. Ah. Dude, you got home late, Lord of Heaven. You're usually already in bed by now. Looks like you had one of those late days over there, man. Wish you a nice stream, yo, man. Thank you, thank you. And, dude, hope you an even better weekend, my friends. Thank you for tuning in. And the weekend is almost here, y'all. Y'all know what it is. Oh, it's late, man. 1:30. Bam, bam. So I want to go up. Alright, so the idea is we're going to bridge across, and it's going to go under the highway. Okay, so the problem with this is that while we could get a curve here, it needs to be perpendicular to this. Now, for the most part, I don't think it matters where the pillar is. Greetings from Europe. I see you over there. Alright, so no dotted line. I want to pull this. So technically that's fine. Alright, so now we could do this line. I see. So here to here. Okay, let's put an anchor point here. I guess it's fine. And then we'll do one here as well. This is going to make connections a little bit easier. 140, 219. That's 59. Wait, 140, 219? No, that's wrong. That's 79? Wait. What was the value? 140 meters, and this is 212. Oh no, it's 219. So 140, 60 plus 19, 79. Okay. So from here... Oh, I have to go to 80, which is right here. That's not bad, though. So if I want to do 56, that's minus 24. I could actually trim that from here. Alright, so we delete that. And then we do... How is this invalid shape? Okay. And then this should be fine. There we go. 164, 219. So I added 56, right? That's what I wanted to do. 164, 163. Perfect. So technically, I want to do a bridge here, but I don't think they give this to us. Oh, doesn't work. Okay, yeah, do like that. So because it's in water, it's a problem. Okay. So that means that... How do I do this then if the water is the issue? I think I have to do it like this, right? Grab this height. And then we have to sink this down. And then we do the connection from here. Oh, come on. Oh, right here. Man. We're bopping this. That looks good. Alright, the only downside with this is that the road skinnies up. But we'll take that. Alright, we do this, and then we take this height, push it out, and then we just massage. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so this is going to be how we get our bridge across. That's perfectly flat. Make it nice. Make a good transition too. And then we just got to go under the highway now. So this is a straight connection. How would I do this? These are very arbitrary values. So we're just gonna do this and just get it right first try. We're just gonna argue that this works. Alright, so we don't want this. Oh, now we gotta do the slope on this side. Okay. So what that means is we just pull this across. That's all that really means. And then we just do the top line first. So we have enough height for us to have a natural curve here, so it's not too bad. And it's really just figuring this out. Here we go. 161. So 61, 37. So what's that? 76. Okay. Okay, we don't want this. We're up a meter. Oh, so close. Alright, we could do a 72 then. Oh! Oh, this is not... Oh, dude. This is not correct. Oh, I could do the meme strat. I have to count backwards. Yeah. So we do this. And then we go from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we go here. Yeah, it's kind of a meme strat. Just because it's the game and how the elevation works. They're going to be very finicky with it. So this is better that we do it this way. I call it a meme strat because it's a meme. We shouldn't have to do this. It's just the game's fault. So it is what it is. So we go down here. Pull up. So we should be flat now. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, we're gonna go with the 65. Alright, and since that works, I should be able to just do this connection. Because this is basically gonna give us the line. So we're gonna do this. Straight line here to here, 90. We're taking that. Now I'm pulling from here. So we're gonna get the cross. This is gonna be a curve. We're gonna want the 90. And then we get the cross here at the 72. And then we're gonna decline, and that's gonna connect. And that's fine. And we do the same thing here. So we get the cross. We want to snap 90, 71, 59. This is a straight line connection. Got the cross again, nice and flat. So now we do this, that, delete, delete, delete. And then this is perfectly flat here now. That's good. And left to right. Nice, nice. Let's take this, push up. Alright, so we have an underpass now. Clean. So what we wanted was a flat connection. Oh, each geo line is a meter? Yeah. That has always been the case. In Skylines 1, though, we actually had a bar on the top left because I used extra landscaping tools. And it would give us the meter and a value. So I didn't actually have to count in Skylines 1 because of that. But yeah, it's the same thing. Each contour line here is considered 1 meter. Now you might see dark lines like this. That's actually a reference of 10 meters. So between every dark line, you can see there's one here and one here. That's 10 lines in between. So if this is where you start at, you could go here and here. That's 10 meters, right? Above the dark line, above the dark line. Below the dark, you would have to go below the dark. But that's 10 meters. Now, it doesn't always mean 10 meters because it depends on where you start at. Sometimes it doesn't give you a good starting position. Sometimes it does. But yeah, contour lines, they're broken up into 10 increments as well. Alright, so we have this. I could actually unpause. This shouldn't be a problem. And then we're just going to have this connection here. And then this is going to feed into a new industrial zone. Yeah. So we're going to have that connection. Afterwards, we're going to have this come uphill and connect to the back. Likely what we're going to do is we're going to pull a, small road. And then, oh, this is a highway, that's why. Small road. Oh, broke the grid, feels bad. We want it 90, we're gonna do the 1 space gap. Right, and then we're gonna have the road connect to the backside. That's most likely what we'll wanna do. Probably connect to either like this, or come into the back one more layer. We'll have to see what we want to do for that though. So now we're going to have to do the slope line here. This is not going to be too bad. And I think we're going to try to keep this as a 3-way interchange, just so that it doesn't get too heavy. We're going to draw it through so we can delete that section, and then we could measure this out a little bit better. We're going to use the dirt road because I actually want to pull from the side over. Right, that's going to cut this right here. And effectively, we want this because of the grid spacing. And then we're going to do another 64 here. This is going to make it so that this section we could just chop off. And effectively, we could do a ramp here now. That's going to be a little bit more smooth instead of a steep ramp. So we're going to come in here. We're going to bop this. I wish I could do keys. That would be amazing. And we're going to do the same thing at the bottom. We're going to have to do a double anchor segment because of how the game works now. So 4 lane, pull this up. We're going to pull this out by 64. And then we could use that segment. So we'll go from here to here. And you can see that that's somewhat okay. So we're going to slope this so that we have a nice smooth setup here to here. Technically, you always want to overexpand like this because then this way you get it perfectly spread out and even, and then you could push it in later so that you can make your terraforming adjustments. That's pretty good. I like the strat. Okay, this comes out, this comes down. Right, and you see the terrain adjust accordingly. Right, so this is okay, and that's why we did the double segment here, so the anchor works a little bit better. We're gonna soften just at the top slightly, a little bit at the bottom. Everything seems to be okay. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go down to 15. A little bit of natural lines. That's not bad. So we could delete this now. Oh, you see this right here? You see the terrain sink down even more? Classic Skylines. That's actually why we did it. So you could see right here that the terrain automatically adjusted after the anchor point. That is how the game works. This is the game we play. That is honestly mad annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go to here. Let's push this across this way so that's nice and even. And then we're going to go here, soften this up a little bit. Okay. Is that how to slope two walls? Right click, first target height. Yep, it's exactly like the first game. But because of how the roads work, it's going to automatically adjust. So you have to be smart with the road segments. Like what I just did, you have to double anchor sometimes. The first anchor, and then you do a second anchor so that you know that indents down. So that's something that the game controls. It's a little bit finicky. There's no real mastery over it right now that I have. I just kind of have to play with it. But yeah, it's pretty annoying when you get that. All right, now we have this. Chances are we're going to pull streets, small streets. All right, that's just a reference line. All right, so we're going to get a square. Okay. What's going on, Dr. Evil? I see you over there. Hello, hello. How are you? What's good, my man? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I gotta delete that. Dang, those road maintenance cars are slowing down traffic. I have no road maintenance, I don't think. I have no road maintenance, actually. So what you see was actually probably just a normal car, man. Hercule. That's a dump truck. Yo, man. She got the dump truck on the back. She also got the dump truck on the front. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so technically if I went to a line, that's where it is. I have them in my city, but they're stopping like every 50 meters. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I don't know if it's needed, but yeah. It'd be like that right now. This is Free Aussie's favorite song. Real talk, he hates this song for some reason. Oh, the spacing's gonna be weird here. Doing good. It's not this one? Oh, my bad. I thought it was this one. Hey, I see you over there. Doctor with Rubber Duck. This guy playing the World of Warcraft. I see you over there, man. I thought it was this one for some reason. I don't know why. Awesome, awesome though, Dr. Evil. I see this guy, man. On the wows. Hope you're having fun, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I saw the new price tag, 90 bucks. Yeah, man, never gonna go back. When I saw the price tag was 90 bones, I was like, yeah, I'm no man. And I gotta pay for a sub fee on top of that. Yeah, man, I'm passing, man. This music's fine. The one I hate's a bad song. Okay, gotcha. So if you guys didn't know, there was a hotfix 2 days ago. And you know what the hotfix fixed? The hotfix fixed a little bit of the traffic AI. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's like what they fixed was like very minimal, man. I hate to say it. But the traffic's still compromised, man. Compromised as hell. The song's a bot. Do I see? Yeah, there was a hotfix 2 days ago. That's actually why I was playing. I wanted to see what the hotfix changes. If you guys want, I go over the hotfix. So the hotfix, according to the patch notes, they balance garbage production and accumulation calculations, fix garbage truck accidentally adding garbage when calculating garbage amounts and doubling the value, fix garbage resource trade value showing negative in statistics. I don't know what that means. Does that mean it was showing incorrectly? I don't know. Balance incinerator plant electricity output, fix various character clothing issues. I don't know what that even means. Balance stray pets in the city. Increase pathfinding penalty for unsafe U-turns on highways. So if you had a highway that was one road, but there was 2 ways, they would randomly do a U-turn in the highway. I thought that was something that should never happen, but apparently they still allow it. They just make it less likely. Fixed incoming traffic lane changing behavior when one or more lanes are merged to one from the left side. I still have that issue. It just happens in different instances. So they fixed one node issue of a greater problem. So it's kind of like how the world has COVID. They gave us masks. That's fucked up. Oh, man. Yo, man, this does something. We try to do our best. But then it's like, it doesn't fix every problem. Still going to work. Still saying what's up, dapping people up, handshakes. It's a start. Balanced water consumption in multiple city service buildings. Fixed wrong zone grid offset when opposite side of pedestrian street, alley, or gravel road has retaining wall. Fixed cars signaling wrong side when leaving roundabout with left-hand traffic. Wait, what? Fixed cars signaling the wrong side. What does that have to do with the actual traffic? I didn't know the cars would actually turn on their blinkers. I need to check that right now. Fixed parking fee policy available for subway stations even though they don't have parking space. Fixed an issue with randomization of radio ads per brand influence in the city. Fixed faulty code and non-alphanumerical characters to support cloud saves. Fixed various occurrences of bright windows. Matt's transportation overview to stop legend colors to stop showing icon colors. Wait, what? Performance optimization to polygon area triangulation and validation. So yeah, a lot of the updates that they did is more or less the same format as they did in the previous hotfix. It's almost identical. They have a couple of fixes in a certain area and a couple of fixes in a certain area. It's like it's distributed in a certain pattern for what I could tell. All right. Classic, boys. Classic traffic. You're not updated, I guess, because they're doing the same merge change. No, yeah, that's... No, so what they fixed was this issue. When you had an extra lane here... Wow, everyone just despawned. And now they're walking on the highway. Holy fuck. Is this legal? Can you just get out of your car and start walking? Wow, I've never seen this. Yeah, this guy's... He's done, man. This guy's done. I'm gonna walk to work. Yep, this guy too. Gotta walk to work, man. We're done waiting in traffic. I gotta get to work. This guy just busted a reverse. Double reverse. Oh, what was that? I'm on 1x speed, by the way. They fixed the pocket cars, guys. I was told they fixed the pocket cars. I've never seen someone get off on the freeway. I didn't think you could walk on the freeway. What the hell was that? Zero carbon footprint. You could pick up your car and the backpack and start walking. Yeah, classic, man. Classic, classic. Oh, we're getting the pedestrian jam. You must be on the California map. This is I mean, California is in the mountains, so this is not too far off. We just don't get snow like this. You know how it is, man. This can't be California because it doesn't snow down here. I haven't seen snow in 33 years. So, yeah, this can't be Cali. This is not the weather we get. In a zombie apocalypse, they do that. Seems legit. Seems legit. Yeah, always doing 7 Days to Die. I see you over there. I see you over there. Oh, I just saw half the cars despawn. Wow. Yeah, that's the traffic now. You just wait and they just, dude, half the cars just despawned. Holy shit. And then they just started moving. Literally half the cars just despawned. That was wild. That was actually kind of wild. Yeah, man, that's another thing, man. The car model textures, they covered in snow still. Yep. Feels bad. Oh, right, you said it's your birthday at the end of the week. Yeah, that's tomorrow. I'm gonna be a year older in 7 hours. 7 hours, man. 7 hours. I won't be a year older. So technically, I'm not old yet, guys. Don't call me old. I still got time. I still got time. Don't call me old, fam. I still got time. Tomorrow. Yes, sir. Gonna be tomorrow. A year wiser, man. Hopefully. Not old, ancient. Yo, man, back in my day, Stalwart Fury. It was me, Keanu Reeves, Dracula, and Queen of England. We used to hang around and ride dinosaurs and take turns. Aw, dude, what the fuck is this? How does that still happen, man? Like, that should never happen, but it does. That's just the way it is. And things will never be the same. Feels bad. Alright, so we got this coming across. We need the industry. I remember my first game was Sonic 1 on the Sega Genesis. Dude, when the Sonic games came out, dude, they were nice. I remember those games, man. The Sonic games are really nice. So when I first started playing video games, I was introduced to the original Super Mario on the Nintendo. The OG Nintendo. The NES. And then I remember one day, I was with my sister, and she went to her friend's house, and she brought me with her. And her friend had Sonic on the Sega Genesis, and I was like, "Yo, this is legit." Not gonna lie. And I was like, "Yo, man, this is a lot better than Super Mario." And it wasn't that I thought it was better; it was just faster pace, and I like that about the game. Like, that was literally it. It was a little bit of a faster game, so I thought it was more fun. Gotta go fast, right? Gotta go fast. Alright, so that is in the middle. It's not bad. But wasn't technically my first video game. Now, after that, though, I never got to play it again. Sad times. Never got to play it again. And it's because no one I knew had a Sega Genesis. After that, it was like all Nintendo or having a computer. And then, you know, you get the PlayStation and all that. I remember that, man. Long time ago. Oh shit! Oh, someone slid, dude. Got in an accident. Feels bad, man. Snow on the roads. It's Saturday here, so happy birthday, my dude. Oh man, I see you over there. I don't know if that counts, man. Because technically, when I was born... No, yeah, it'd still be Saturday for you, time zones. Like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense, man. I mean, I guess it kind of works out. All right, how do I want to deal with the contours here? Like, I want to connect this and go to the back, but it's a little bit tough. And I know I have the demand, and I need to fulfill it. All right. Like, we really don't have much options, right? We just kind of have to go left right here. And then we'll probably try to do a connection here. Now this part. How, dude? Where is it? Is there no terrain level here? There's one thing about this game that doesn't make sense. Is that if I want to do terraforming, why do I see the trees? I literally can't see any of the contour lines here. And I'm on the actual view type. Yeah, there's actually nothing for that. What? Yeah, that's not smart. I see you, Free Aussie. I see you. Appreciate it, though. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Thank you, thank you. Is there no actual overview for contour lines? Get out of here. I actually don't have anything, huh? Alright, man. Colossal Order Paradox, whoever's making this game, it's probably Colossal Order. Colossal Order is probably not going to be watching my stream either. How is it that we don't have a terrain height overlay? What the hell, man? This one has the trees. Are you telling me that I have to delete the trees, and then if I want to put the trees back, I have to replant them and wait for them to grow? Dude, what the hell, man? Who thought that was cool? Because this is not cool. Man, I can't see shit because of the trees, dude. Alright, so we know that this is a different height. That's about it. I don't think we can really push this in anymore. And while I like this height, I know that this is going uphill, right? Oh, that's smart. Oh, okay, I think I have a smart idea. What's going on, Uglarvisk? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in, my friend. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to carve out a pocket here. And we're going to connect this to here, right? Do all the things. This is going uphill. Everything's fine. But then after that, we cut this off. So if we want to go to here, I think we're going to do another bridge connection. Or do a four-way highway here that feeds both ways. I think that's what I'm going to want to do. So this would be separated. And then this feeds out directly here. And then there's usage for the highway to come out this way. Yeah, that actually kind of works out. That actually kind of works out. I think that's going to be the plan. So the first thing we'll do is we are going to want to work uphill. And we're going to push this out. Okay, we could always massage that back. So we know that this is the uphill path we have to take. Looking at the grid zoning, I could try to line that up. So we gotta push this out. Nah, man, we gotta save the trees. We gotta save the trees. Okay. What? That lines up. How much can you zoom into those trees? Can you see the forests? Wait, hold up. I thought the trees were green. They are. Wait, hold up. So I don't see the snow until I'm right next to it. What the hell is this? Snow LOD is broken, yeah, man. Oh, that's gross. I didn't realize that. Here we go. I'm right next to the tree. But then my other trees outside of, looks like 8 meters, 1 square. I don't see the snow anymore. Yeah, I heard their LOD system is just completely broken. That's what I heard. So, yeah, if you guys didn't know about that, so there's 2 things that could be true. Colossal Order, because they are a very small studio, just never had the manpower, and these are all just things they put out there, and they were just really just behind. Or 2, the second thing is they had a LOD system that was going to automatically scale everything down, and they thought that it was going to work out for the best case scenario. Problem is that the LOD system completely broke, and it's at the point now that they know they can't fix it, and the only thing they could do now is start making lower res assets. So that's kind of the thing. So we don't know whether or not Colossal Order just couldn't keep up with the deadlines, or their system that they had in place just didn't work, because they don't have low-res assets, if you guys didn't know that. They only have 1 resolution of assets, and that's the high-quality one. And that's the reason why we were having a lot of performance as the city grows, because each citizen's getting rendered, regardless of if we see them or not. And that was kind of a problem, right? So if that's the case, you know, the LOD is probably just broken on the, like, entire scale. Dude. Guys, they use all the lanes, right? That's all that matters. There's literally no problems here. But we're backed up, boys. Only way to do it. Oh, you can see the leaves, though. Yeah, but it's like... That's gonna help me with immersion, yep. Classic Dead Space. We're moving, boys. Let's go. Oh, everything melted immediately. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. That was nice. All right. So that was that rush hour? That might have been. All right, that's fine. We'll leave that alone. So we have high density demand. How is my one house? Oh, we actually have this filled up. They actually filled up one of the high density houses. I'm actually happy with that. That's nice. Oh, look at this. They filled up a lot of the row housing. Oh, that's really good. I don't have any medium demand right now, but that's actually really nice for us. And then if I do this, we still don't have that much commercial demand. Okay, it's unfortunate. We'll continue with some industry or some commercial right there though. And I guess we'll do this. We're probably gonna have that not enough customers thing. Classic, right? Alright, just to fulfill the demands. And then they have a little bit of high density, huh? So I don't really have like a downtown here. That's really the problem. They're looking for some cheap housing right now though. I think what we'll have to do is bop one of the high densities right here. Probably near this area. So I'll probably want to do... It's going to be kind of interesting because this is going to be somewhat heavy as a result. Alright, we're going to bop this guy. And then this is going to be a high density right here. How do you even solve the no customer issue? Hey, Uglarvis coming in with the daily smiles. Can we get some happy faces in chat? Can we get some good vibes? Can we get a smile? People of chat, man. Let's see, let's see. One truck to block all the traffic. Uglarvis coming in with the smiles. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, Mr. Uglarvis. Zeke, I see you over there as well. So, how the game wants you to play is like this. You're going to basically always have demand for residency, and your residency is going to put a demand on the area around the house. When you have enough housing, you're going to get a color bar right here. The orange right here on the ground, or the dark green right here on the ground are the colors I'm referencing. And then the orange gets lighter, lighter, and lighter till it's white. Hey, Uglarvis with the gifts up to Zeke. Thank you so much, Mr. Uglarvis. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I see you over there. And you know who to thank, Mr. Zeke. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emotes 20 times ad free for you. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. So, really quick, they have something like this that you're going to want to look at. Now, what this means is you're looking at a concentration of residences and the amount of people you have. So this is going to be two residents and one dog. This guy has 5 people living here, right? These are small houses. But this building has 61 individuals here. So this is medium density, right? And you need basically a concentration of residency in an area. Once you have enough and you go to the blue tab right here, you'll start to see the color on the ground. This color is going to be how you know if you want more commercial or not. Now the problem is that you don't get this demand color until you actually start doing medium density, not the row housing. Row housing does not actually increase demand. And the reason why is because per square meter, the row housing is effectively low density. It's just a nicer house that's more expensive. That's the best way to describe it. Now, after that, you could also do high density residential, right? Depending on if you do low rent or high density housing like that. That's going to also increase demand by a lot, but you really start getting the demand at the medium density. So what I like to do is I put medium density right behind the main street. So this is all medium density right behind the main street so that I could satisfy the commercial demand here. And then everyone else behind that is going to be either row housing or whatnot. Now, if you have a little bit of on the low side right here, you don't have the dark green, you only have a little bit of light orange or regular orange, you might be better off coming in with a mixed housing. First floor is commercial, and then everything above that is going to be residential. After that, it should balance out. Now, what was happening with the not enough customers was because the game did not actually balance out the demand for the products. So if you actually go into your city economy and you go into your production, you can actually go into your materials, material goods, or immaterial goods right here. You know, you're going to produce stuff, you're going to buy stuff, you're going to sell stuff. Surplus, deficit, whatever you make in-house, whatever you're selling. This is basically your, you know, what you're doing in your city. And for the most part, I think this skewed what type of goods your citizens wanted to buy. And because of that, and you didn't really have control on this because this is actually determined by your industry zoning right here. This is livestock, this is vegetables, this is livestock, this is a... what is this? This is a meat market selling food. It's a warehouse. This sells processing grain. So because it's random how your industry kind of zones in as, you don't really get direct control. And because of that, you kind of just had to live with that. And it was purely RNG. They fixed that so it's more balanced and it's more tied together. But it still requires the demand mechanic to be satisfied. So you have to, you know, click on this tab and look at the ground zoning. Hope that makes sense. Oh, this is congestion, not an accident. Okay. But yeah, it's a little bit weird. Gotta fulfill the load dense. Little bit of commercial demand. Everything seems to be alright. I guess we could try to zone this. It's not gonna look that great right now though. And everything's not really like uniform right now. What we could do is just build out the area though. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. And then this area looks a little bit off. Alright, so I do need some schooling. I might have to have the high school here. Because we have the open dead space behind us. Are they RNG though? It looks like you have a lot of chicken meat related industry. Maybe they shape according to a specialized industry, maybe. Now, you do have the specialized industry in which you could control that, but all that does is control the raw goods supply. Does that make sense? Your specialized industry right now only does raw good. You're not processing any of it. So while you're correct, you do have a little bit of control by using specialized industry. We don't have full control. And the processing areas are the zoned industry, and that's RNG. If that makes sense. So in the process chain, you have raw goods that gets processed into a processed good, and then that gets sold to the commercial area, that gets sold to the residents. That's typically how the process chain works. And you never make that much money on the raw good because it's not processed yet. So they're still going to have to do additional work to it, but it is the raw good. So that's the problem with the specialized industry right now. There's no way to really continue the industrial chain, and you're really just processing raws. Hope that makes sense. You're right, though, in how you could kind of influence a little bit of this, but then you're at the mercy of whatever the natural resources are, right? Like, you have to build the chicken coop here. I have to find trees to build the forestry. I need to look for stone deposits. I gotta look for oil drilling deposits. Things like that. But yeah, it probably gets fleshed out better once we have like the ability to do something with that. Because right now they're kind of just, yeah, it's there, I guess. This is the cheap high density, okay. Yeah, I don't think they coded that way. It's probably RNG. It's very likely to be RNG. Alright, so that's fine. I think we're gonna do this one to fulfill some of the high density. Dude, look at the row housing compared to the medium. These are both mediums. Something tells me that's not the case, but it actually is. This is medium and this is medium. Feels weird, man. Feels weird. It really does feel off, man, when this is medium and this is considered medium at the same time. Dude, they even have a shed like this, man. Alright, got the scaffolding. Dude, the household's filled up already? Damn. Wait, what is this? The people just park inside random spots and just walk to a location? Okay, and then it's built and everyone starts walking? Wait, they're just standing there. Hey, man. Why are you laughing? He's idling, okay? Whoa, 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 where do these people come from? Oh, everyone's moving in? Nobody's moving in. Oh, wait, they just made a U-turn on the sidewalk. Yo, everyone just made here, made a U-turn on the sidewalk, and we just walk inside. That's the most awkward entrance. They go to the benches first, before considering going inside. They go to the bench? Alright, I chill at the bench. I chill at the bench? Nah, I'm going inside. What the hell? Yeah, everyone goes here before either going inside or sitting down. That's jank, man. The people that parked earlier are still just standing there. I guess that's cool, though. They chillin'. It looks like Monopoly houses. It does. It does. We got the hotel, and then we got the regular house. It's the end of the cell, just like cars. Classic. It could be nice that most of your regular industry influence specialized ones, like if you have wood production regularly, choose to process wood like furniture etc. Yeah, that'd be nice. But it's like, I think that's a little bit too advanced, given like the kind of problems we're already running into. I think that might be a little bit too advanced for the developers to actually do. I have to put it that way, just because it's like, I don't want to be asking for too much, because what we have at the moment is not even up to par. Those people are called Sooners. I see you over there. Mordax, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. Ryan Kyle, man, you too. Hope you guys are having a good one. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's jobs. Jobs drives up the residential demand. So, yeah, we're just going to get to building out this area. Alright, let's go. So we have this anchor here. We're going to want this. We also know that this is a road like that. I'll probably want to buy the tile here, just so that I could utilize the space a little bit better. Yeah, I probably want that one as well. Alright, this is steep mountain. I'm not going to push it all the way in. Should be alright. And then we're going to want to start the curl here, and I want to get to here. You know what I'll do? We're going to go this way. Like this. I think that's the play. So first things first. We need that, so that the grid goes straight out. It's not bad. And then I'm gonna do the same thing here. Alright, so this would come in straight line. Let's delete this. So this would be here, 100%. And then we could do this. And then we could look at the value here. So this is 68. Oh, anchor's at the wrong spot. This is 108. So 68 is about right here. Okay, interesting. Let's pull this the other way, so that doesn't become a reference line. So let's pull that up so that we have a reference line. This looks 108. This looks 68. That's 40. Right there. So 68, that's good. And we're gonna do this as a normal curve. So So what that means is that we're gonna have a decline here. It's just gonna be a normal decline, nothing special. All right, 90, 68, 66, 68. That's a nice curve. We're gonna keep that, and then we're gonna have to do a double setup here, like what we did before. So 56, and then we will push this down. And jobs, are those service buildings counter jobs too? Like school needs teachers, which needs educated workers. I believe that, yes. There are employees there. There are 3 uneducated. I'm assuming they're doing raw maintenance. Poorly educated, managing the cafeteria and physical ed. And then educated teachers. Yo, this is not right. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe I have 9 teachers. How does this work? I have 800 potential students. How is it that only 12 people run this? That means everyone... Dude, this is basically ran like a college. 350 students per professor. That's a college rate. Oh god, dude. So we have what, like 100 students per actual teacher? Because you're not going to have 12 teachers, right? You're going to have like 3 janitors. You're probably going to have one of the poorly educated be the principal, right? Nepotism. He's not actually teaching anyone. And then you got the educated ones. 3 of them? Nah. Maybe those are the good teachers. Right? Maybe those are the good teachers. And then you got to have a nurse. She's probably poorly educated as well, because this is budget high school. Average time to graduate is 15 months. I don't know if that's slow or fast, man. Alright, either way. We're back to here. Okay, so A, B, slope. Nice slope. Pull this out a little bit. And then we'll just do the line. Alright, so now this is fine. Terrain, a little bit of softening. Seems okay. Okay, that gets pulled up. This side didn't, so that's always lucky on that side. This side got bopped though. Okay, so we're here to here. And then we want to soften this part. Okay. This comes up. That's not bad. I lost my cursor. Jesus. Okay, there it is. Alright, so that's going to be our ramp. We're going to keep the anchors there. It shouldn't matter. This is not going to pull up. That's not going to pull down. There's a weird dip right here that shouldn't need to happen, but it happens. What's with this crease right here? What's with this crease on my road? Something feels off about this crease. What's up with this line right here? What is that? I'm just gonna assume it's normal. Alright, so this curls in. This is gonna be our box, and then this comes out this way. So we're gonna put some industry on the back really quick. We did push up this area. So first things first, we gotta flatten out the line to where the natural line is. That would be right here. Okay. And then this comes out like so. That's not bad. Alright, we could actually take this line, I think. So break that, pull this up. Okay. So 240. Okay, so we could get something here. This is probably going to be a large building, realistically. Something that sticks out. Like, we could probably move the chemical plant right here. And then we'll just get some industry back here. Oh, there's a water spot? Oh, man. A lot of good spots for nuclear power. Yep. A lot of good spots, man. A lot of good spots. Alright, so we could pull this back. I kind of want this to pull up if possible. Okay. We might have an interesting design. I would not like this, but I kind of like it. So let's push this back a little bit. Okay. This is 120. Okay. Now, the thing is that we know that we don't want that. We want to take the 56. And then we're going to trim this part out. But we know that this is somewhat the structured line that we would want to have. And then we're going to have open space here to kind of run with the curvature of the line. So what makes sense is a weird dip design. So we're going to try to make this something we do ourselves. So I want to do something like this. Okay, we're just going to try to round off some random spots. Okay. And we know that this has to come out this way as well. Alright, chances are we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do the 56. Okay, so we trim that part. We know that lines up, this lines up. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. We're going to go with the 64. Both sides. So what we're going to want to do here is we're going to pull another line. There's no good line space here. So this is going to curl out this way. And then I kind of want to go down. That's actually tough. Alright, we'll do somewhat of a natural curve. We'll take this. Okay, so we have the value already. So this shouldn't break anything, and then I'm looking for this line. There we go. Okay, that's first one. This is probably what we take. Shouldn't be that bad. Here. Okay, and then from here we gotta do a line. So how long is this? 144. Okay, it doesn't really matter how much we do. We can probably take it 64. Very, very good. Alright, so delete. Go. So you see this? I get the white cross. That's what we're going to be looking for every time. If you don't get it, you messed up. That's basically the build style we're going to be going for. Oh, I didn't. There we go. There we go. Here. Get it 3 times. Alright, so that's going to be this pocket. It's going to seem a little bit weird, but I think it's fine. And then we turn this off. Oh, Mamba. I hear you, baby. Did you just sneeze? Ooh. Alright, I do want to move this all the way down to here. There we go. That's a nice curve. So we take this. This doesn't matter. We're just going to take it. There we go. Slight curve in the middle. This is going to be industrial zone, right? Just gonna feed it in. We're gonna move the chemical plant. That's right here. We're gonna move that over to the side. I could probably deal with the contours. Yeah, it's probably okay. So, chemical plant does not require any groundwater, anything. Or maybe that's what we put here. Something that requires groundwater. Required resource groundwater for the geothermal, which is kind of nice. We do get a lot of power here, 150 megawatts. This requires... Oh, this doesn't require groundwater. Only the geothermal does. I wouldn't mind that. Groundwater geothermal. There's a gas power plant that's 250 watts. Wait a second. Is this coal? Dude, this is not worth it. Gas is about 60% of the cost. Oh, the coal power plant is cheaper on the upkeep. But the pollution's a lot higher. I don't think it's worth it. Gas power is pretty good. Small coal's not bad. Because it's 50 more megawatts. But it costs 350,000 more to build. The upkeep is 25,000. So it pays for itself in about a year and a half. Because in 10 years, it's 250,000, and they need that twice. But it's not exactly. So it's about what? 10 months, that's 250. So you need about what? 16 months? That's not bad. Alright, I might want to unlock geothermal. Just a place right here. That's actually not bad. And we potentially get another power source here, which is actually why I'm thinking that's kind of nice. That's potentially kind of nice. And then this is medium pollution. That's not that bad. All right, we're going to invest in that. Let's go. Geothermal power. Here. Nice. Oh, this is crooked. Oh, come on. Dude, this is beyond crooked. Oh, dude. Why is this so bad? Alright, I am gonna do this. We have an anchor here. We have an anchor here. I'm going to draw a false line so that we could just line up to it. And then we get 150 watts. That's actually high voltage maximum, so I can't complain about that. So we get that. And then we have to terraform this. 100% we had to do that. Alright, so I guess because we have to do this, I'll have to change how this works. Road access, that sucks. Alright, that lines up. I want this here still though. Oh, what the hell? Alright, that's fine. It didn't break the segment. So, I lose the curve here. However, we might be able to get this instead. So, yeah, I'll delete this. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, this is a broken line. There we go. It's a little bit better now. So this would snap straight here. Interesting. I like the slight curve. We don't have to have that connection there, though. We could just do this curve instead. So this is... Let me go here. $90 and $90. And then now we do this. This is 77. Oh, that's perfect. Yo, man, we take those. So 180. Here we go.
So we have this line. Instead... Oh, I don't get a line in the middle. That's what I was thinking. We do a one-sided setup. Oh, we could do a one-sided setup. I could see how that works. And it actually does. Oh, that's actually hilarious. How that works is actually kind of wild. And then we kind of keep it like this, because then what we're going to want to do is do a one-sided. So I'm going to want to do basically bop this, right? Alright, so the grid's fine this way. We still get the grid here, which is what we want. We probably don't do anything on the back. I probably do, to be honest. And then we get decent grid on this side. That's not bad. What could be better than this design is... I don't want to do it, but move this connection to here, right? So we have that, and delete this line and do a curve here instead. We wouldn't have this, so effectively we had a square and then a larger square. It's while we could do that, it's bad distribution, so technically I shouldn't, and this is technically better. So we'll just roll this. Alright, that's gonna be fine. Geothermal power, we got the goodness. So we just gotta sell some of the extra power that we have. Alright, first things first. This holds 400 megawatts. I'm generating 140. Okay. So that means I might not need this because I have this here now. This is feeding out. Both are feeding in. Okay. So the thing with this is that while this is cool and that's there, I don't think this math checks out, right? Because 72 is how much I'm using and I'm producing 400. Doesn't that mean I should be selling 330? I should be selling more power, right? Now, we're not hitting the limit, so I think that just means that this needs to be connected to something. Alright, is there an outside connection at the bottom? It is. It's just kind of far. Alright, I might as well just connect to the top line, it looks like. So we're just going to go with the underground cable. Feels bad. This is going to be kind of gross. This is 8 grand, dude. God damn, that's cheap. We get the longest power line connection known to man, dude. Yep, 330 now. Nice. So now we're selling our power properly. So that's what I don't want to see. Alright, that's fine. I don't have to worry about that now. Our power consumption is fine. We are... I don't know if we're going to be wanting to make more money with that. Let's see, what do we got? How much subsidies am I getting? 5 grand. Oh, that's exactly my profit. The government subsidies is exactly how much money I'm making. God damn. Education's making us some cash. Let's go. You choose day-night cycle? No. It's even worse. So the thing with this game is that the UI is very bad. Like, it doesn't really seem like they really care for you to play the game. A lot of the UI just really cares about having certain mechanics come into light. So when you play with the day-night cycle, when it's nighttime, you can't build shit. It's dark, man. It's one of the worst things about this game. Playing this game at night and then it's snowing, or if it's raining, oh god. Oh yeah, I did close it. I didn't want to play with it on. So since I didn't want to play with the day-night cycle, I turned it off. So it's always daytime. That way I could actually see where I'm building. Oh, I thought you were complaining about the road. Yeah, man. If you're underneath a 4-lane road, and you're going to be complaining about rent, I can see that, man. Alright, let's hook these people up, man. Why are they mad? High rents. Why are they sad? High crime rate. Oh, shit. Poor education. Okay. We gotta hook them up, boys. We got some money. Oh, I was talking about the high school and I never built it. Alright, we have a high school up here. They seem fine with it. Let's get another school. We have an elementary here. We're probably gonna need one for these guys. So looking at the contour lines, I might be able to fit an elementary school here, but I think that's kind of dangerous. So what we might want to do instead is put it in the middle. Oh, it bops housing on both sides? Okay, that's not good. Alright, we might want to put it here. I was hoping to save this for the high school. Alright, we'll put it on the bottom side. I think that's what we'll do. Elementary school, high school, and then we'll have some weird space in between. I think ideally I want a library. Education. Efficiency pickup. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I wouldn't mind changing it to nighttime every now and then if people want to see it. That's different, you know. I just want to see the game at its most beautiful form, but that's justified. I could see that. Now, we're gonna do that. And then those guys are mad. Oh, this guy's... Someone just move in, dude. Someone just move in. We just bop some houses. Move across the street. Alright, hopefully that helps them out. Alright. Good education services. -8 to +8. Next thing we gotta do is high crime. So we don't have police here. Oh shit. I have someone that's waiting to go to prison. Oh, I need an actual prison, dude. I don't want to build a prison for one guy, man. Wait. What's the difference between jail and prison? Hold up. Does anyone know? Because I'm mousing over this. Jail capacity, patrol cars, yeah. So then we take the people to jail. Right? Take the people to jail. So you go to jail. And then you go to prison when you get judged the crime, right? So why does the prison have jail capacity and not prison capacity? I don't get that. Because doesn't that mean I could just build more police stations and don't need a prison then? How come this is prison availability but nothing actually has prison spots? How does that work? Alright, let's look at the prison over here. I don't know if I actually need it. Let me just build a large police headquarters. Well, no, I get that. Excuses. But the problem is that none of these buildings have prison capacity. Right? Because this is jail availability and this is prison availability. This has 25 jail slots. This has 100 jail slots. This has 500 jail slots. This has 100 jail slots. The thing I'm wondering is that is the jail slots prison slots and it just said wrong? Because I need to fulfill the prison availability, right? For the one guy that's sentenced. Does this jail, this is prison, right? Even though it's his jail? That's basically what I'm wondering. Alright, we're gonna buy it, boys. We'll find out. Shit. We gotta send someone to prison. Oh, this shit is huge. We could actually put the prison here if we don't have the backside street. That's actually kind of interesting. If we just bop the backside street, we could put the prison here. We don't have to have it there. Ooh, we could put Alcatraz. Prison on the island. The problem is I would have to get a road there, and I don't want to do that. Do the Alcatraz Islands. Nah, let's not do that. I might make that into a commercial zone or something. Alright, for now, Very good idea. One-way road trip. It'd be like that sometimes. I wish I could see contour lines, man. Because I can't see where the flat ground is if I want to build something. Feels bad. I could build it here at the cost of all the trees. Alright, man. We gotta sacrifice the tree. Actually, no. That gets popped, right? On the side. Yeah, that sticks out. I don't want to deal with that. This is a tree farm. This is hills. I could put it here for the time being, I guess. Oh, this is prison. Okay. I know it said prison, but it just said jail availability. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna be real, man. Is this really what prison looks like? Yo! This is the basketball asset from Skylines 1. This is from Skylines 1. They imported this. Yeah, this is Skylines 1, baby. So you build a huge building to sentence one guy. I mean, this is the smallest prison we got, man. I don't know what to tell you. One sentenced. Hey, man. I mean, we gotta do it, man. Dude, he gets the whole prison to himself. He gets the whole prison to himself. Alright, he's mad that there's no police over here. My police is up here, right? We could probably put like a little hub right here. So they have decent coverage. Alright, so we'll put them here for now. Really awkward spot. Okay, so you're complaining? Why are you mad? A lack of entertainment and unreliable health coverage. They are healthcare availability. Look at that, we're okay. Nah, it looks like we need a second one, actually. We're gonna have the Riverside Clinic on this side. We need to have the Riverside Clinic. Be like that sometimes, by the water. Alright, so you're not gonna complain anymore. Lack of entertainment. Okay. Outdoor rec. I gotta get some large parks, I guess. Park maintenance. Let's go for the parks. Sports and large. Okay. Let's go with some large parks. Large city park, large plaza, large playground. Okay. Outdoor rec. Oh, the large plaza is a lot better, huh? Okay. Dude, these are huge, dude. What in the world? How is this a large playground? Dude, this is small, dude. Dude, this is so much better. Oh, the attractiveness is different. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to really place a plaza anywhere. Alright, we'll probably want to use the large playground then. Ooh, we put the city park right next to the elementary school. What's going on, Akios? I see you over there. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Just to fulfill that area. It's so weird. These guys are sad, though. Alright, let's hook these guys up. Let's give them a basketball court. gonna bop that guy's house. I don't want to do that. Oof. Be like that sometimes. What is in the sports park? You know, tennis courts, basketball courts, classic little public arena, skate park. That's actually not bad. Outdoor gym. Oh man, we gotta have one of these. Gotta make Muscle Beach. Oh, then we have that random spot that's not that pretty. And I guess up here needs a little bit of love. Let's give them a outdoor city park in the corner. I am well, thanks. Nice. Good to hear, Mr. Akios. Hope you're ready for the weekend, man. Another accident. Let's see. Eventless. Building fire, car accident, no casualties. I never have any casualties. It's kind of interesting. Eviction notice. Residents of the basketball court will be like, what? Guys. You know how they actually do that, man? Hey guys, we're going to be moving a church over here. And then it's like, okay, man. We'll sell the house so you guys can move the church over here. Alright, I lied. It's going to be a basketball court piece. And then just book it as fast as you can. Don't let them catch up. You're like, no, man, I lied. I'm out this. You guys said okay? I gotta go. I gotta go, man. Y'all agreed, that's all that matters. Alright, we'll get some low density right here. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, so what's this? Waiting for a hearse. Okay, that's fine. Our death carriage should be okay. Now, it's going to be a dog part. The dog will poo on the ground. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes, man. I'm not going to lie, man. I don't know. Would you guys live in between a dog park and a golfing range if it meant that the rent for the house or, the price of the house is cheaper? So you would occasionally get a golf ball hitting like your roof or something, and then it smells like dog poop on the other side. How much of a discount would you need to live there? Like, the house in and of itself is, nothing bad, no problems. It's just the other amenities that are there. How much of a discount would you need, man? The first upgrade will be bulletproof windows. Dude. Wouldn't you just have, hopefully the golf ball doesn't hit windows. So you're going to have the tall net that catches the golf balls. But, sometimes people hit it over the net. So chances are it's not going to hit a window. Like, the angle for that, it's not going to happen. So it's going to hit your roof. So you're randomly just going to get hit by like a, bop, on the roof. You're like, what the hell is that? That would be all you get. And then you have a dog park on the other side. So it smells like poop all the time. How much of a discount, man? The dog park poop smell is going to be a no for me. I feel you with that, man. I feel you with that. Dude, everyone's dead. Everyone's waiting for a hearse. The day the world stood still. Whoa! Did I see that correctly? He just went up to the line and then changed lanes and cut the guy off. Yo, that was rude. Man, if there were more free lanes, I know, man, I feel like it feels bad. They're not even doing anything with that. Can't deal with the dogs, but not the golf balls. Oh, that's interesting. You guys are on the opposite sides. Did you know that driving ranges like Top Golf have microchips inside their golf balls that are tagged to each person when they rent them? That way you could see who hit the ball. Wait, really? They have that now? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Not allowing street parking helps a lot with traffic, I found. What if I don't have parking lots, though? Where is Beechwood Plaza? Let me up my parking fee to $50. Make that shit expensive as hell. And I think everything else is fine. Only rich people play golf. I see you over there. Golf is an expensive sport. Interesting. I mean, that's true. That sounds about right. Insurance purposes. That makes sense. I gotta return some balls now, I guess. Zeke. Dude, Zeke, they're gonna... It's like when you, rent a movie from a Blockbuster. They're gonna hit you with all the late fees, dude. You know it, man. Oh, shit, Zeke. This ball was from years ago. We're gonna have to charge you $1 for each day that passed. And you're like, you know what? $1's not bad. Dude, you stole this from us back in 2016. Oh shit, that's like three grand, dude. I could imagine that, man. We charge you a day, $1. Blockbuster, what is this, 2001? Yo, man, shout out to Blockbuster, man. Did you know Blockbuster still exists? There is literally only 2 stores left, and it's the original store and another one. While they are bankrupt, they are not completely, like, dead. They just closed, like, 99% of their locations, except for, like, 1 or 2 of them, I think. I saw some people posting that Blockbuster still exists, but it's only the original store, nowhere else. Dude, why couldn't it just make the microchips rotate the ball towards, you know, the register? That'd be funny, man. Oh, we're getting hit by hail. Hey, man, what's the weather? We getting hit, like, this area in particular is getting wrecked. What's happening, man? Oh. Immediately gets hit into a car accident, dude. Oof. Isn't it in Alaska and Oregon? I don't remember where exactly. I just remember there was one place. It was kind of random, though. Dude, you know what I found out the other day? Texas is not the largest state in the United States. It's wild. I thought it was. I found out the other day that it wasn't. Oh, he got hit. Feels bad, Mr. Mordax. Did you guys know about that? I used to think Texas was the biggest state we had. Apparently it's not. There's no other demand anywhere. I see you, Mordax. I see you over there. There's that saying, right? Everything's bigger in Texas. Alright, I guess we'll just start dealing with this area. I think going downhill wouldn't be that bad. So then we're gonna have to deal with this. Oh, Mamba's awake. I see you, babies. But did any of you know their domain was reactivated? Wait, what? Domain? We talking Jujutsu Kaisen, man? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Whose domain? Is it expanded? What are we talking about? Oh, I hear you, Mamba. I know. You gotta hold on, baby. I probably want to do something there. I'm back. I see you over there, Mordex. Did you know that Texas is not the biggest state in the United States? Their website was reactivated towards the comeback. Wait, what? Oh, Blockbuster you're talking about? Oh, interesting. Mamba's awake. You can feed him if you want. That's perfectly fine. Oh, you do know that. Yeah, apparently Alaska is by far just huge. You could cut Alaska in half, and it's still larger than Texas. So you have Alaska, cut Alaska in half. Each half piece is both larger than Texas. So they would have first and second place. It's insane. And then Texas will be third. It's kind of wild, man. Zeke coming in to feed the Mamba. It's time to feed the babies. I see you guys over there. It is going to be time for us to feed the babies. Alright, guys. I am going to get the food ready. And thank you, Zeke. You beat out Mordex for feeding the Mamba. So let's get him some wet food. Man, Mamba's a cutie pie. He actually makes like he makes a different noise when he's annoyed that I am not immediately giving him his wet food. You guys probably hear it in the background. He has a like kind of like I'm annoyed. Where's my wet food? I don't know, man. Mamba has that, and he's like, man, stop playing, dude. Give me my food. I want my foods. Don't worry, babies. I'm giving you my food. I hear you. Alright. Guys, give me 1 sec. We're gonna feed the babies. Man, everyone wanted to feed Mamba. Appreciate you guys. And let me get the camp. He gets chicken soup today with chunks of chicken in it. Oh. No. My cam? My cam's broke. Wait, that's not... It's this one? No. I have to close it and turn it back on. Oh no, the camera. Oh no. Not the Mamba cam. What's happening? No, refresh. Dude, the cam's broke, boys. Ah, shit. No, the camera's broke. I think I have to change scenes. Oh, it's still broke. Okay. I think I have to turn it off. Unplug. Replug. Yeah, it's just not working right now. Yeah, I think I just have to restart OBS. I know what happens. I hit my cam, the USB port. So I think I unplugged it, and then when it unplugged it, it just messed up the program. And I have to like reset it. And I think that means I have to reset OBS. I apologize, you guys. I knocked the USB over, dude. Oh, that sucks. I apologize. I cost you guys the cam at Mamba, dude. I was trying to give you guys a close-up, and instead it got bopped. I apologize, you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just broke. I think I have to reset OBS in order to fix it. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. No more Mamba cam for today. Yo, man, technical difficulties. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. My bad, you guys. My bad. Good Mamba favor. No, man, Mamba appreciates it. Yeah, Mama's on his tree now. He's just perched up, doing his thing. It's literally just everyone's making this first left. I apologize, you guys. That's my fault. Those cats are scared of loud noises, used as a training tactic. Oh, Mama didn't get scared. The cam just didn't want to pick up anything anymore. Oh, you're talking about the fireworks. Yeah. It's just out of nowhere, you hear the boom. And Mamba's like, yeah, man, I gotta go. He hears the noises. Dude, these shadows, man. My God. Honestly, though, everyone here is making a left. It's illegal to set off but not buy? That's so weird. So they're everywhere? Yeah, it's really weird. Dude, people are literally just fishtailing. Alright. This might need a light. Oh, dude, no way. Oh, dude, no way. Traffic accident? This guy's merging to the middle lane. They do use their blinkers. Oh my God. This was in the patch notes, if you guys didn't know. They use their... And the police can't get to the accident. Classic, boys. He's trying to get right here. Oh, man. They're never gonna move. They're actually never gonna move. I don't know how this is supposed to work, man. But this ain't right. At least the traffic is somewhat moving. Because these guys are blocked off. Alright, let me see this. Oh, they just despawned. Okay, a citizen got hit. This guy despawned. It looks like at some point they don't even do anything and they just despawn the accident. So what's supposed to happen is every time you have an accident, a police car goes to the accident site. There's no fire truck that goes there. And it looked like they spent such a long time jammed that they just got off of the cars and pocket carded. Dude, everyone's turning, dude. What's everyone doing here? Yo, come on. Check the script. Car accident. I guess I can't go to the events. Alright, we'll find the next car accident. Oh, yeah, you see this? We have, no pedestrian access. This is a glitch. We just have to bop that. I thought transport maintenance were involved with accidents. Alright, let's check it out. I believe the tutorial said it was just police. Because transport maintenance doesn't exist. You would have to build that and invest into it, I think, to get the transport maintenance. But isn't it just the police car? That's what I've seen. And at least that's what it said. Yeah, road maintenance depot. Accident cleanup. Okay, so you could do it too. Huh. I see you guys. I see you guys. I need to find another car accident though. And then I'll be able to see the vehicle that's being dispatched. Maybe it's both. And it depends on if you have that building unlocked or not. That makes sense, because you would have to invest into that building. I mean, it's only 1 point, but, you know, still gotta do it. What's going on, TX? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. How you doing, Mr. TX? Hope you're having a good day and a good Friday, man. I hope you're ready for the weekends. We have some movement here. After that, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I see you, I see you. Oh, here we go. Police car is dispatched. Yeah, it's this guy. Another police car. So what does the traffic maintenance do? Traffic accident cleanup. I guess they're follow-up. So the police goes first, then the road maintenance, I guess? I guess it doesn't matter if the accident just despawns. Hey, we got a heart. Alright, where's the police? The police is gonna pull up behind the vehicle. Is that it? Nope. There's supposed to be a cop car that pulls up here. What? Oh, there it is. And then it just busts a U-turn and just starts leaving. Okay, so that's weird. Looks like there's multiple ways to deal with the accident, and it doesn't really seem that legit. You have a heart. That means they leveled up. That's usually what that means. So if you fulfill the, I guess, the happiness, I guess they get that heart, and then as a result, they level up the building. You like this track? I see you, one cat. Yo, what the hell is this? He had a car accident, and then someone immediately took this spot. That's hilarious, man. And this truck bops 5 other cars by doing that U-turn. Classic. Be like that sometimes. Oh, we have demand now. Oh, let's go. Oh, we have demand. Okay. Alright. Let's look at the contour lines. That's not bad. Okay, this is okay. We have a pocket here we should try to utilize. That's a jam. Apparently, road condition plays a major part as traffic in chance for accidents. Seems legit. Seems legit. Probably, it probably makes sense. Poor quality roads probably means that, you know, you don't shovel the snow, things like that. And it just, you know, you slide out. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay, so we have space for industry. We could move it in mass. I guess we could start replacing some of the mid-density with high-density. I don't really like that, but I guess we could do it. Alright, because we did 2... Let's do this guy. These 2, that's going to fulfill high density if we have it. A little bit of medium density there. Alright, we're going to change these commercials to high density to fulfill the demand a little bit better. I am willing to do this low density commercial design. I think that's not bad. We could do that here. High density, we do that. I think that's okay. We might want to do this again over here, and then do another high density set here. Then we have this on that side. I might want to do a double layer of medium here, because we have the demand for it. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Just because we can. And then that means behind them is going to be row housing again. Alright. That's going to bop a lot of change. We're going to do that to fulfill the demand as well. Yep, this is always going to be an issue. So that's my main way in. That's probably why that's a problem child. So what we're going to do is we're going to let that be. We have the demand. I really need to work on this side, realistically. The industry is fine. We could add more if we need to. There's no prison issue anymore, so I think we're just going to have to play with this. We know this is declining in height. And we probably want to do a tiered elevation here, which is fine. We're going to work on the top tier first that the 4 lanes connected to. This is likely this area needs to come across. Right here, I think. So a road connection here is probably really good. So we're going to grab this height, pull this over here. Alright, so we know that's the height. And we know we got to get to that. We know that this height is the same height as this, here and here. So this would be in between. Okay. And then the top height, it's this height. So here, here, and then here. I don't have this height. Okay. Let's grab this. So this is not technically... Yeah, from here, we're actually okay. You can see the line goes in and out like that. That means I could push this part out and have that be my flat part, which is not bad. Okay, let's push up to 100. This is not bad at all. Okay. And we know that we're probably going to go over to the other side over here as well. What makes sense is I should have this be a little bit higher than this. So we're going to have a high side overlooking the freeway and a low side. And then the terrain goes up and we'll just tunnel from the low side to the high side. That makes a lot of sense, I think. Now from this part, though, we're going to have to decline in height. We know this. We could also push this out slightly a little bit more, but I kind of want to take this as my limit. So this is my normal height up top. This is going to go down to here, which is going to be this height. And realistically, I should pull this out kind of like 2 layers. So I'll run this outline just like this. This makes sense. And then we have to outline it like this probably. This pulls up. Yeah, that's fine. And we gotta do this like this. Okay. So on this side, yeah, this is lower than everything. Right? So that means I kind of want to go like this. Oh, that's actually really interesting because we go, this layer goes down. We know we're going to go down another layer here because it's going to be closer to the water that way. Okay, and then we want to expand this out. Now, this is weird because this goes out all the way like this. Not that we can't do that, it's while we can. Oh, doesn't that settle up on this side right here? Oh, but this is going down. That's why. This is declining. I thought this was going up. Okay, we can't really do that then. Let's massage this out. That's not bad. Okay, so we have this layer, and then we're gonna have to keep going down in layers. So we know that this layer is down here. Chances are this is gonna be a layer that's really gonna be at the lowest section right here, so that it's gonna mirror the side. Another thing is we might even not have anything on the top side and just have this at the lower end, deep pocket. Have an idea? And then this is gonna have to lower down to here. So here is here. I could probably take this somewhere here. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Ooh, yeah, I see what we could do. This pulls out, and then this goes in like this. Another 2 elevation set. We'll have to work how thick we want each of the layers, because I think we're going to do something like that, and make the second layer a little bit more. This is probably just going to be one street. Now, here to here is a different height level though, right? Yep. So, this height is probably here. Yeah, so this height is here. There's a 10-meter difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's here. We have a mid layer that we basically need to have. Okay. So here, I see. So this needs to continue down. And then as this pushes out, I need to make sure we keep this layer calm. And there we go. And then this is on this side. That goes out to here. Yeah, so here is like this. Here is like this. And then the lowest section right here. Alright, so this comes across. This level is in between. This level is this level. We're not going to connect that. We're going to connect at the bottom. Alright, that being said, we can see how the layers are going to be affected now. I'll probably want to pull out the layers even more. So what we need to figure out is where we want the 4-lane road, because we're going to have a highway connection here. That's going to be another thing. That's probably going to mean that we're probably going to keep this layer as the heaviest layer right here, because it's going to be around the same layer as the interchange. Probably pull this out this way, and then it's going to connect to the 4-lane. We could also try to do it like this, and then it feeds into the 4-lane like that. Oh, that works really well if I can pull that off. Train line. I'm probably not going to need that. Yeah, I see what I could do. So this needs to be pulled down 100%. Yeah. Boom. And then that connects up and down. Yeah. Okay, so on this side, let's pull this back. Okay, and let's pull this down. Okay. So we're going to run a line that goes something like this, both ways. Because this has to go in and loop this way. And then I think what might actually happen is we'll do another connection on this side. There's no 4-lane that comes out of here, right? Oh, it does. Oh, we could curl this here to here and have a low side connection? Oh, that's wild. Dude, people are going to take that to here. I can't do that then. Otherwise, then how we're going to do the 4-lane here? I guess we could have a road. It would be off of this round. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of nice. We could put a 4-lane road here and have this go through. And this goes up the side. Dude, that's potentially really nice. And then we could just run small streets coming down to here. This just comes down this way and have the highway connection. That's actually really good. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to pull an arbitrary line. And that's because we're going to want a 90 degree. And then after that, we're going to use this as reference. So typically, we're going to pull perpendicular. We're going to do a 1-space gap. And we're just going to look at spacing. So typically, you're going to want at least one road connection here. So this is 120. Right, that's 1 2x1. It's a little bit close. I probably want this a little bit lower to the bottom. Realistically, yeah. We might want to actually make it so that we do the bottom as close as possible. And what I mean when I say that is that we might want to have this pushed out one street and then do a second layer, and then we could work on the street after that. That's probably what we want to do. And then we could kind of set this up in a better spot. Yeah, we're not going to keep this. Okay. So we know we need to do that, and that's because of this terrain. This pushes out. And then we're going to have to massage that down, of course. Alright, so this is an underpass, and we're going to have a double. So this is going to be high. Okay. go down to about 40. Let's pull this height out. And then we're gonna do 80, and we're gonna soften this. That pillar is really weird. Has the performance improved any? Are we talking about purely if the game is still heavy? I could check. I have another save. That's at 100k pop. 112k pop. I would say that it hasn't really changed much. The major issue is still there, and I don't think you're really gonna get above 60 frames unless you have a 4080. At least they get a 4090. I think it's close now at 100k, but it's still far from being optimized. That's just the truth. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But yeah, it's not optimized yet, sadly. Dude, you're 1080. Dude, you're brave, dude. Actually gonna bring a 1080 to a 490 fight? This guy brought a 1080 to a 490 fight, dude. Be like that sometimes. Oh, so the resolution is the biggest problem in this game. If you didn't know that. Resolution is the biggest problem in this game. You know, but you can't live below 2K. Oh man, that's how they get you, man. Lifestyle changes. I was reading that lifestyle is the biggest reason why people who make money never get to actually keep any of it. As they make more money, so does their lifestyle change to balance out how much they make. And as a result, they never really get to, you know, it never feels like they have like extra cash because they're always spending it. Even though they're making more money, they think they should have more money. Like, it makes sense that you should, but it's like you gotta be conscious, man. All right, just so that pillar's all right. All right, and then I'm gonna grab this height. I'm gonna push it out a little bit. Just so that I'm on dirt instead of the water. Let's go, boys. I don't like that water still being there, though. I think that's kind of awkward. I really don't want the water there. I guess it is what it is. Alright. Your 30s. No, so my 3060, if you guys didn't know, I have the NVIDIA control panel capping the frames at 30 frames. So it doesn't seem that bad. But at 100%, at 100k pop, I start slowing down on simulation. So that's actually a bad sign. So slowing down the simulation means that I can't keep up with the normal speed of the game, with the amount of calculations the game is making me do. So yeah, I start slowing down at 100k. Now the good news is that I believe if you get to 250, it doesn't change after that. I heard that if you get to 250,000 pop, it doesn't actually change if the numbers go up. There's no actual change into the simulation of the game. I don't know if that's true. I didn't get to that part yet. My rig can't even handle that. But, you know, like Skylines 1, once it hits simulation limit, it hits simulation limit. Alright, so this needs to be pushed out a little bit more. Oh, it's because of this. This pillar, man. Why's it gotta be like that? Can I delete this? Oh, and the pillar goes away. Nice. Alright, and then... yeah, this is okay now. Ooh, okay. So then now I could just put the bridge back. Ah, still has that weird dent. I guess that's fine. And then we need to soften this part. I guess it'll be like that. It's hard to make that look good. Alright, so we have the water hit that, and then this is the new area. Alright, so I think what we'll want to do is pull this out a little bit more. I don't like how it's a little bit light, so... and then we have high ground, low ground. That shouldn't be too bad. And then the low ground area is going to be a little bit further out. Okay, that's not bad. So we can't have that be a cliff. We're going to round that off slightly. And then we're going to do this to line it up a little. Alright, so we have a riverside at the bottom. So we want this to be a single street. And then it's going to keep lowering, right? So we're going to have to keep this. Now, we know that we want this height over here. Right? And chances are we'll probably maintain it. It's probably going to go in a little bit. Because this is going to go across. Oh, that makes a lot of sense that I would do it like that then. So we want this height, right? Yeah, so I think we do it like that. So single layer. I might connect this and push this in like that. All the way out. So that what happens here is there's going to be a small street that declines to the bottom. And then, you know, one street here to handle the small streets. And then this continues and combines. And then what we get is this sinks down to here, which eventually ends up at the highway. This goes down here to here. So it's effectively like a separated grid, kind of. It's connected at the small street at the bottom and on the main road, but it's like the subsections are a little bit different. So we'll do it like that, and then we'll make this, because I'm thinking we could do that, right? Have this connected, and then we could have this pull out this way. This goes around it, and then this only connects to the grid from the right side. Yeah. I feel like that's going to be the plan. Something like that. Alright, so we're going to want to take this. And we have to get to the height that we flatten out at. Which is right here. So from this to here, this is where I start flattening. Because from here we go downhill. So we're gonna have to utilize this. Alright, we're gonna try to keep some of the mountain features here. So we're not gonna have it visible to have the housing. So I'll probably have to put like a small hill here. This continues all the way around. So we'll disconnect those sections like this so it looks a little bit different. Yeah, the elevation height difference is kind of wild here. What's going on, Phil and Whitney? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. So I'm looking to buy a new gaming laptop so I could play this game. Do you think a gaming laptop, AMD Ryzen GeForce RTX 2050 runs game K? Just curious. Nope. Johnny Balls. Nothing runs this game right now. If you haven't seen the benchmark video, I would check that out. As of right now, the only thing that gives you 30 FPS is a 3060 or higher. So, yeah, nothing's gonna help you, man. There's no laptop that's gonna run this. Now, I don't know if you're still there, Johnny. You're probably gone by now because I missed that message. But if you're there, man, there's nothing that's gonna help. The recommended settings for this game that starts at a 3060 and whatnot is actually the point where the game starts to give you 30 FPS. Now, while you could lower your settings and put everything on the lowest settings, the moment you get up to around 100k pop, and 100k is about halfway of the milestones, if you didn't know. This is about 100k pop at large city. I don't have it because I cheesed it, but at that point you start lagging, and there's nothing you could do about it. Until they make it better. But yeah. I think Johnny's already gone, so it is what it is. There is no saving it at the moment. It's literally just in the hands of the devs, and until they do something, we got nothing. 5 hours and a half stream. I see you, Philly Whitney. We're trying to designate a new area for some more residency. So we're gonna go around. This is the flat ground. Good info. Didn't know that. Yo, man. Of course. Ask away. Let me know if you have any questions about it. Otherwise, yeah, it's very lacking at the moment. All right. So naturally, we're gonna want a road here. We're gonna want to run something to go here to go across. There's a different height discrepancy here. We want to run something parallel at the low so that the high side could run something as well. And then I guess it really comes down how I want to do this area. So one thing that's for certain, that although we don't get this, we know that this line's going to be here, very likely. Kind of sucks because that was an issue with CS1 too. Yeah, that's actually why I'm telling people to not buy the game. Because they never fixed the issue in the first game. How am I gonna actually believe they would fix the issue in this game if that never got fixed in the first game? You know what I'm saying? If they're just gonna try to, you know, do a couple hot fixes and tell us that it works when it really doesn't, you know, it's not worth playing. Don't buy the game then at that point, you know? But that's really what I would say. The game's not worth buying at the moment. And until they fix it, I can't endorse it. I cannot. They don't have a good track record, is the best way to put it. This is Paradox, man. They're gonna nickel and dime you. There's no way that you could believe otherwise. And if you do, I hope you have money. Alright, box time. What are the keys? Look in this game, there's no keys yet. The only keys you have are a part of the roads. You cannot make keys otherwise. So this is all we got. The automatic keys that you get from road connections. Outside of that, you can't build keys in the game yet. So I don't know if it's going to look the same. They're going to give us a different asset. Maybe it's going to be thicker. I don't know. Because it doesn't exist. Alright, so we have 2 squares. So the reason why I want 2 squares is so that if I do separate the lines coming in, we also probably want to find out if I want to use that, or I might want to push this down a little bit. But this gives me spacing here, which is pretty good. Off of that line reference, I like that, so I will push this out a little bit more. I think that's fair. Alright, so that the grid stays flat. I'll probably want to run a line going down this way. This is probably a... This looks like a 20, dude. Is it a 20? It is. Oh, that's going to be steep. Alright, we're going to need a steep line here. I'll probably want to pull that across to here. Okay, so... Chances are... we would need to run it off of the bottom line, right? Alright, that means I need to pull this down then. So it's probably here. I don't get zoning for all of it though, that's the problem. I guess it's here then, if we could start. Right, we could do that. And then use this as the new anchor point, 120. Alright, and then we could have this go downhill. This is going to be our under the 4-lane road to this side, and then we'll have a road connection coming uphill. This is going to have to go downhill, and then we're going to have to do a slope move. We're going to do the double anchor again because of how the game works. So this was a 56. I'm going to recalculate that. Alright, and then I think we're going to make this slope a curve. Because we could see that the line right here needs to go this way. Right? And I want my zoning right outside of that. So we're going to push this a little bit higher. This looks pretty good. And then we're going to look for a midpoint here. Alright, right here. So this is 124. Okay, cool. And this is obviously a lot more. Okay. So this was 244, 124, that's 120. Let's anchor that. So let's go here. 124, 124. Perfect. And then this is a 56. So we'll do the same thing here. Alright, so we're going to anchor this down. It's going to look like that. And we're going to do the slope move. It's going to be very straightforward from this point. So I guess the only thing to really think about is take this line. I guess I want this much spacing. And that means I have to make sure my terraforming never goes beyond this road. Should be very straightforward for that. Let's get the curve. No. We have to do the slope here. So A, B, drag, and then we want to over drag and pull it specifically down to here. Oh man, that looks good. And then we hit him with the softened terrain. Not bad. Okay, so now we're gonna go with this. Blemish line. Push this in a little. Push this out a little bit. There's no easy way to do the creases, huh? I wish we had the grid patterns. Make that a little bit nicer. I want to add some bumps to the side, make it seem more realistic. Alright, either way, that's fine with the incline. Alright, and then we're just going to do the curve like this. So, white cross. Into the second white cross, snap 90. And then the third white cross, right there. Remember to not use the dotted line snap. Make sure it's the road anchor point. Alright, that's our incline decline, so that should be fine. Now for the next part. Are they going to adjust everything? So, they did not. Wow, they gave this to me. I'll take it. Alright, so the other anchors are fine. We're going to take this. Okay, we're going to pull this out. Alright, and then we'll probably want to take that. Pull this out to here, because we should. We're going to redo this side slightly. Come in with this. Round off some of the edges here. Pull this up and down slightly. Okay, it's not really with the roads. 10%. Wait. Is this not going the right way? There we go. Alright, so we have a hill now. It's not bad. Has everyone commented that you're the Bob Ross of Skylines? All day, every day. I hear that all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard it. Skylines 1. And it's because of the terraforming. 9 times out of 10 is because people see me terraform, and it's like, it's actually pretty good. And I will say that I like terraforming. Terraforming is nice. Terraforming is nice. I'm a fan of the terrain. Because you're good at it. Yo, man, thank you for the kind words, though. No show? Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're going to do a 4x4 box. Effectively, this is going to be our anchor points. We're going to have a road coming out this way. This is going to be our underpass underneath the 4-lane. We're going to have a connection going up, most likely. And then we'll have a connection staying at the level going out this way, most likely. Right? And then we're going to probably want to do a mirror curve. That makes the most sense. Right? We want to take this line coming out to here, right? Delete that part. And then this should be perfect. Nice. And then we'll just take this distance. Right? And then pull it over here so that we could do a mirrored curve attached to this one. Looks like they added new tools for terraforming. No. It's the same. These were all here. I thought so too, but then I checked and it wasn't. Everything was here since day one. So nothing is new technically. Alright, so this is gonna come out, this is gonna go straight. I'll probably... this is interesting. Because we know we're going to have a street come out this way, and it's going to probably connect back down to the 4 lane, right? I guess it depends on how I want to do the spacing here. If I do that, I do this, and then this is pushed up even more, that's not good. Alright, I guess we do a single street connection on this side. There's kind of a problem here, but I think we could do something with this. Yeah, so this is not gonna be here. I hate that I have to put it here, but I think we do. I really hate that I'm thinking this has to be the line. So this would go across, right? We wouldn't have that. And then the grid portion of this tells me that it's correct. I kind of want to get a double lane here. And I already know what we would do here to make this a little bit easier. We would pull this connection so that this would be the first right turn. We would delete this. And then effectively, we would actually start curling from here. So we'll terraform from this curl, and then terraform down to this. That would be effectively how I would want to do that. It'd be like a curl decline, which wouldn't be that bad. And then we would have to run this continuously. We would grab this side, 1 space gap, snap straight. We're gonna want this here. It's not bad. See, the only problem is that the highway isn't actually parallel to my grid, which kind of sucks. I could actually make it so that it is parallel. That is the one thing. I could also move the highway all the way inland. I would have to consider that. No, it's the same tools. It's the same tools. All these tools were in the original game. It's exactly the same 4. There's nothing different about it either. They all function the same. You could actually argue that this was copy-pasted, because it all is the same, identical. Like, there's actually no difference. Now, the problem here is that while we could get this, there's not enough space here for me to actually maintain the cliff. Now, we have a lot of space here. Yeah, look at that. We can run 2 grids on the side. Yeah, it's exactly the same. No difference. No memes or anything. It's literally exactly the same. Nothing is different about it. I do want a little bit more space here. How much space did we use on the sun? This was a lot, though. So typically, I use a 120. This is 21. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Okay. You know what we'll do? So this is the line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're gonna take this and then bop this as a result. I think that's better. So we push this up. Alright, that's still the line, most likely. Okay, that's broken. Okay, that's correct. Okay. Snap 90. That would be correct. Yeah, this would be the new setup. So I want to do this so that we could actually push the cliff here, so have a little bit of space for the top and bottom. That's probably a lot better if we do it that way. As a result, we get this, and then 1 space gap. Alright, so at a certain point, I get double zoning, but not all the way. That's actually fine. I'm probably okay with that. What's going on, ePanda? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello, and hope you're having a good start to the weekend. It technically is the weekend. But I hope you're doing well. How are you? Players have said terraforming is better than CS2 in other streams. Is that an incorrect perception? It is technically slightly different. So basically, they kind of change the sensitivity of the individual contour lines. So when you do flattened terrain, it doesn't do any weird interactions anymore. So what would happen before was that if you were to level terrain, when you actually push out into like an edge, like let's say you're pushing into the river, what used to happen was you would get a situation where if I were to take this and push it out, it wouldn't be flat like that, but instead it'll give me like a slight incline on the very edge. That's how the terraforming used to happen. For whatever reason, when you flatten, you push it up one level extra if it's at the very edge. You remember that, right? And then what I used to do was you would push up like that, and then you would just soften the edge really quick to remove that. So that did get changed. And it's not so much the tools, but how the terrain interacts. Is that an improvement? It's an improvement in a sense that have you ever bought a bottled beverage? Right? Have you ever bought a bottled beverage? And then one time, at the top of the bottle, right, you have this situation where it's rounded at the top, and then there's usually like a bottleneck, right? And then you have a cap right here, right? And then you have a neck. The difference is literally, they used to fill the soda up to this line. Now they fill the soda up to here. That's literally the only difference. It's so minuscule and nothing's changed because it's the same flavor. It's a very minor addition. Is it better? Very, very marginally. Because technically I have to argue this amount of gain is still a gain, right? This is the original terraforming and what it accomplished. This is the Skylines 2 difference. This much, and this is how much it's stayed the same. So while it is a gain, it's so marginal that I wouldn't even comment on it, to be honest. But it does actually have that slight improvement. Outside of that, you could argue that the terraforming tools are a little bit better because you don't have fixed brush sizes anymore. And you could actually have incremental strength versus having fixed strengths. That is the most interesting way to explain that. Because, well, no, it's true, right? The terraforming, fundamentally, nothing's changed, right? It's the same flavor of soda. You just get a little bit more of it. That's literally the only difference. I think that's a great example. I might be wrong, but I think that makes sense. Yeah, same flavor, you just get a little bit more. But yeah, exact same tools, exact same uses, how they interact exactly the same. Slope tool is the same, soften tool is the same. The level tool, slightly buffed, there's no bumps at the edge anymore. And then level shift tool is the same. I wish we did have those patterns though, back with extra landscaping tools, so that we could actually have like, instead of just a circle, we have pattern brushes. I kind of miss that. I got it. Tools aren't new, just minor modification. Yep, exactly. Doing really good. Lucky enough to attend the upcoming Cowboys game. Oh, that's nice. Good stuff, ePanda. Look for me, I will be there, ePanda. I'm gonna be wearing a t-shirt that says Tony Romo sucks ass. He's commentating, right? I'm gonna point at him every time I see him. Tony, hey, look at the shirt over here. I'm just kidding, man. I'm not gonna do that. That's a 240. Okay. This is 160. There we go. Why I got hit on Tony Romo? I don't watch enough football to know anything about Tony Romo. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm gonna be real. When I was in college, my roommate was a Patriots fan, and I was asking him about like NFL memes. No, actually, that's not true. So what happened was that I was talking about getting into the NFL because I didn't watch football. And he's like, yeah, the first thing you should do is find a team that you want to root for. That makes it a lot easier to kind of follow NFL because you have a team that's, it's who you want to root for, right? So I was like, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. So what happened was that he said that, yeah, you pick any team, just don't pick the Cowboys. I was like, what's wrong with the Cowboys? And he was like, that's because Tony Romo sucks ass. I was like, wait, what? Is Tony Romo bad? He's like, no, I just don't like Tony Romo. And that's how it all got started, man. That's literally how it all got started. My roommate just didn't like Tony Romo. So what had actually happened is that we were in college, right? Anytime he sees someone wearing a Cowboys jersey, it didn't even have to be Tony Romo, he would yell out the window, Tony Romo sucks ass. Every time. And it was the funniest thing because it'd be like, we'd be in the car coming home from the gym. And I'm like, yo, man, my legs are sore. It was leg day. And then out of nowhere, he rolls down the window. Tony Romo sucks ass. I was like, what? That came out of nowhere, man. it was just mad funny. So then it kind of became a meme in that regard. But yeah, that's where that came from, man. There's no real hates, nothing like that. I never found out why he hated him. It might have been something along the lines of he thought Tony Romo wasn't that good of a player, and he played in a system, right? The Cowboy system, and he wasn't actually anything special. But because he got results, people hold him in high regard when he's actually not that skilled. That's probably the quickest I could probably describe the hate. Because that's fundamentally what it is. He didn't like the fact that Tony Romo played in a Cowboys system. Because he was like, he watched the Patriots, man. He's all about Tom Brady. But yeah, it'd be like that, man. And I want to say, I don't know if this actually happened, but I would probably bet money that Tony Romo busted up the Patriots one day and like cost them something. Like if you told me Tony Romo stopped the Patriots from getting a Super Bowl or something like that, I could see why he's mad then. You know what I'm saying? But like, oh dude, they cost us a Super Bowl that one year, man. God damn it. I could see something like that, but it's like, if it's not something like that, it's hard to really say, like, why that happened, right? Alright, so we won't run that, but we run this. I think that's fine. Don't do my guy Tony like that. Is he running the game any easier? Is running the game any easier? I know the game was hard to run at the release. It's about the same. It's like, it's a 10% pickup, but it's not a lot because 10% of 30 is 3 frames. So that's the best way to describe it. The performance update was a 10% pickup, depending on where you are on the spectrum of video cards. Higher end video cards would pick up less. Lower end video cards picked up the most, 10%. But that's relative to how much they're already getting. So a lot of the low-end cards were getting 20 FPS at 100k pop and whatnot. So they went from 20 to 23. You know, that's not even a lot. You're hesitant about... Yeah, I think you're going to have to wait until the console release. Because if it's able to be ran on console, it's a good chance that PC is not going to have any problems. So that's going to be your indicator if you want something like that. You're going to want to wait until they do the console release to see if they actually get it under control. Oh, I could use this as a ramp space. I think that's what I'll do. So right, left, that just has it at the top. So we're gonna want to run this here, 64 anchor, run another 64 anchor, and then we're just gonna decline. I think that's fair. So that means I could push this out now. And we're gonna go down to here, I think. I think that's fair. All right, what we will want though is we're gonna run this here. Alright, and then we're going to delete everything in the middle so nothing weird happens. And then we're going to see how this is going to run relative to this. Because what I want to do is... Yeah, so we're going to run this straight, and then we're going to have to run a road coming out here, and then we're going to curl this in. And I want this to decline before this road comes in. I think that's fine. Oh, and then another thing I probably want is this. That makes a lot more sense then. Yeah. So what we'll do instead is we'll make this into a curve. Yeah, so random location, midpoint. This is 68. This is 154. So we do this, we curve into that, and then later on we'll just take this, and it becomes a right turn, and then this comes downhill to the right side. Ooh, that potentially is a thing. Maybe. So this is going to be a decline, so this is going to be a slope. It wouldn't be that bad, and then this becomes tree space. This curve is set. I don't really have to worry about that. This is an arbitrary location, though. That's the problem. Oh, I want to line up with everything else, so I should pull a reference line from the top. Yeah. So, 240. There we go. This is technically the reference line of all reference lines. Yeah, so that's going to work like that. Okay, that means right, left comes down. We want to right first. So, arguing that if this is correct, and this works here, technically, this is going to have to go this way, right? So we're going to be here. Now, the problem with that is... Oh, that potentially works really well. Oh, that's sad. That would have been really nice if we were able to do this. I might want to just take this as my right turn then. Because that's going to mean that we're going to take this instead. Yeah, that's probably fine. So this comes in here. That goes in that way, delete that. We're not going to take this. And then we're going to have long ramp. Okay, so that's fine. Let's pull this here. Reference line. Same thing, right? There we go. 154, 52. That's 102. We're not gonna, yeah, 104. So we have to mark that. And then here, 50, 52. It's more or less going to be the curve we're going to have to take. All right, we got the plus plus. Here, 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 here. So this is going to be the mid-tier route. We're going to have to expand this part, right? 100% of the time. And this has to come out because we have to get the small street here. So this is going to... I see what we do here. This is kind of interesting. That's going to be heavy then. I should try to pull this out, but then I don't have space here then, unless I want to go here. Yeah, bridge this. Instead of going out this way, we go that way. That would work, but I don't want to do that. Because I want to get a second right turn here. So this would end up something like this, 240. Turn this off, that's going to hurt. Right, that's what I want. And then we would probably want to do... So this is not going to be a correct street. This is going to curl down to here. Oh, that means we could do this. Have this come straight down. Wait, then what about this location? Alright, so what we could do instead is have this decline into this layer. Have this curl into the bottom layer. And then that's going to be the end of this. And then this connects to the low layer, but coming in from somewhere else. Wait, does that work? So let's delete partially. We know this is likely to go this way. I have to terraform this. I could run it parallel though, so that this comes down. But I think we could do it this way, into the lower ground. We could try to get to the ground level here, and do the curl as a decline. That means this is going to get terraformed. That's not going to be too bad. And then by doing it that way, we could pull this out. Oh, yeah. And then we would bop this. So this goes into the highway. This comes out. We'll probably have another right turn here, right? That has to happen. So this is a 120. Oh, shit. This is going to be 120. And then comes in here. Alright, so we do that. And that means 4 lane goes out to the top. I'll probably, control the grid so that it just follows it. This probably goes down to the ground level. Yeah. And then this goes out here. And then this probably connects somehow. And then this needs to connect down here. That's going to be how that was supposed to be designed. Now the issue with this is... Okay. Alright, that's going to be this line effectively. 90 degrees, let's go. Spacing is off, but it should be fine. And then this would go along the back. So we'll probably curl and hug the curve. And since there's a height, we're going to have to make this wider. And then we're going to have to continue going down this way. The thing with this is that if we do continue going down this way, I can't go that far down, realistically. We'll probably have to stop. Oh, yeah. That was the thing about that. There was no way to really fill out this area. We might be able to pull it off. We'll have to see. The problem is that it's just going to be a lot of small roads. We could utilize the space, though. Having that come out and have a small pocket low density, that's very feasible. And then there's the large street on the other side. So there's the potential of bridging across, right? It's the original idea. We have this come out, and then we go across to the other side. And then effectively, we'd be able to just loop back around this way. problem is that, yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good. It's an idea, though. We'll work it out later. Okay, so let's terraform. This needs to be pushed out. This part. Okay, the height's gonna be a little bit different here. Bam, 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 bam. Decline. What's the point of this midsection? What is the point of this midsection? So what we could actually do, potentially, is just not have a connection here. And have this connect to here. So here to here. Would you go in like this? Or come out this way? I don't know, because this is a U-turn, right? Because you go past and then you drive backwards. This is somewhat more direct, but it's small roads all the way. It's one of those things. Alright, let's look at the demand really quick. Let's see what we could do. Can we fulfill anything here? It's all low density. Unoccupied buildings, availability, jobs. Okay, so it's just want jobs. Alright, man. Let's get the jobs in. All these jobbers looking for a place to work. Alright, let them get that in. Demand's gonna go up. Just naturally, that's how that works. Yeah. This is not going to be high density. It shouldn't be. Alright, alright. Oh man, guys, am I here? You guys hear me? I just said I got disconnected, but then I came back. Hopefully nothing happened, man. That was weird. Okay, let's get to work. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. We're gonna do the design over here. All good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, that's gonna be the connection. We're gonna want to delete this. And then we're gonna want to push this out. We're gonna do the same thing here. This is gonna be a 56. And then here to here is a 104. So yeah, it's a 48. So that it could be... Oh, wait. Oh, 64? Oh, no, bro. I messed that up. That's... Okay. Whatevers. 104, 64. That means 40. Alright, that's the connection, I think. Alright, so... This from here... I need to have this a little bit weird. Oh, it didn't actually change how that anchored. Let me do this then. So if that's the case, let's soften this a little bit. I need to push this to the right. Oh, shit. There we go, it's a little bit more even now. So this was a 40. And then here. Please don't lift. Oh, it lifts. God damn it, okay. Alright, so I gotta push this in a little bit. And then it looks like I have to soften this a little bit. There we go, more towards the center. Alright, so we want 40 here. And then I want to do the curl here. 64, 64. Alright. It still lives. I don't like that. I don't think this goes down. It is what it is. Very slight lifts. Ah, man. Alright, that's fine. So now we delete that small section up top. Okay. Alright. Here, here, here. Rounding off that corner makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Okay. That comes in, that's pretty fair. The zoning is alright. Alright, now from this design, I think we do this. Just a box grid, and we just round off the corner here. Okay, simple design. This is not there. Comes out this way. We don't need this. That's just going to be a marker for my own use. Otherwise, this is okay. Okay, that's not bad. And then this part needs to be cleaned up. 30%. Let's go down to 20. We're gonna do it like that. Looks soft, and then we just get a cliff. And then we have to pull this part out. Alright, so let's get this part, depending on how I want to actually do this. So, it makes a lot of sense that we have one here. Let's delete this. And then we're gonna do the second one, 64. And then we're gonna do the slope here. That makes the most sense. So, slope tool, beginning, end. Alright, let's go up a little bit more strength. Flatten levels, and then we want to go here and here. This is going to be weird to soften, but I hope that's fine. Alright, and then if I remove this, that lifts up, that sinks down. Yep, that sucks. So you could see that the terraforming got extended. That's because of how the game operates now. It is what it is. So we just pull from, go to, and we just have to take what they give us. It is what it is, effectively. So we have to push this down from here. That's not too bad. The softness is okay. Let's make this smaller. A little bit right here is fine. Push this back a little. It's still a cliff, so we kind of have to respect it. But we have to do it from there. Alright, on this side, it's going to be a little bit weird, right, because of the zoning. It's about right. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. That shouldn't have changed anymore. And then... do I make this go out all the way? So this goes down a ramp as well. I'll have to think about that. Alright, so we get to this part. We're going to pull an arbitrary line. But that's going to probably be the best thing to do. So we could see that this goes here. Oh, this is a curve. You have a good amount of space before the ledge, right at the bottom. That's fine. Okay, that's going to be our nice reference points on the different levels. Alright, so this was going to go downhill after this. Maybe we do take it. That's actually kind of interesting. Okay, so let's pull this out then. So this needs to pull out just because of the zoning right here as well. And then I was gonna want this to be flat, 56, 56, and then we could work on the slope here. Ah, I see what we do. So this, okay. That's tough because we only get one entrance unless I make a second entrance later on this way, which would be not bad. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's probably the play. Okay, so that means we delete this. And what I want to do is this. We make this a double draw on the bottom that connects. So we connect this part. And then we make that decline that we're going to do later on a little bit more steep, basically. So we'll connect something here, and effectively we'll get this. What we'll have to figure out is what the curve is going to look like here. Effectively, we're going to pull from this line. It's going to connect somewhere over here. Right, so if I want to do something like this, and I want to go down this way, it looks like I want to be here. Right? And then... yeah, it's close. So if I want to be here... it's slightly up a little bit. Now the problem with that, though, it's a little bit too close. Too close for my liking. While we will get this curve every time, I don't really get anything on the right side. Because this is going to decline to here, and then we're going to have a new area. This is just going to come in, small pocket, and then this is going to go uphill this way. So this is going to be a curve. I'm not too worried about this. It's really just this part. What we could try to do is make that a ramp. I don't like that, though. It's going to look bad. I want this to be grounded for the entire segment if I can. Now, because of how this works, pulling from here doesn't really make sense. I wanted to pull from here because that really works out. I don't think we're going to do this, though. This looks like what I want. The problem is that this is steep, and I don't think I'll be able to pull that off. So 10, 10, and then this is 20. Holy crap, this is 20. No, you know what? I think we do have to force this way. So we just don't get that. That just doesn't work. We have to do a hook curve here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. I see. Okay, okay. We have to pull this out a little bit more. And then we're gonna take this line. This pulls out, right? This goes up here. Okay, that's very interesting. So I pull this out some more. Okay. So this needs to get pushed to the right. Same thing over here. no dots right now. Alright, so what I'm trying to figure out is... So no dots here. So technically, yeah, that's it. Okay. So we want this, delete that. And then we're gonna have a hook curve that's gonna be a decline like that. Yeah. Okay, so here to here, 246. We went with a 200. So let's go with a 48 anchor. And I'm pretty sure we could just do this now. Midpoint. This is 198. This is 204. So that's a difference of 6 meters. Okay, that's not bad. So we could see how the hook curve is going to set up. Alright, so... This is at this height, so we're just going to count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to grab that height. That height's going to be in the middle right here. Okay. And then this just comes in from somewhere else. Okay, so I kind of see it then. So from here, we want to go like this. And then here, we kind of want to go like that. And then we want a softening tool. That looks like a decline curve. That's actually pretty good. I think we take that. And then I should be able... Oh, I don't have double anchor. I'm hoping the game is very, very good to me today. The game is going to be horrible to me. I know it. There we go. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. This is a really nice curve, actually. I could take this. Yeah, so what we'll want to do is pull this out a little bit. Pull this up to 50. Okay, we'll do the curve on the back. That's not bad. Alright, so this, no lift. Oh, no lift, no sink. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, so we're just gonna have to massage this a little bit for the spiral down. And then I could probably soften this part. Pull this out that way a little bit. And then we're gonna have to manually add terrain here and make that look good. Alright, so that curves in. That's not bad. So this is a 20-meter drop. So technically, I should actually round off this corner, realistically. So here to here, 104. Cross to cross. There we go. And then we delete this. And then now we just do a midpoint curve here. Alright, so there's a couple of problems. I don't have anchors. There we go. And there we go. 82, 87. 5 meters? Yeah, that's fine. That's a round. That's something that's going to get lost in rounding. Okay. We got the NASCAR loot. Oh, I don't need this here. We got the NASCAR loot. Bam. Uphill, downhill, you name it. Hairpin turn. Got a little bit of box grid. And then this is going to be a little bit more elevated, so we're going to have to accommodate for this. What we might actually do is gradually decline. That's another thing I'm thinking about. Because technically, that would be a lot better, especially for the housing. It is what it is. Alright, so let's pull this out here. We'll have to soften out the edge right there, which we'll do. Area's looking nice. Gotta make it look good. I could try to move out some of the slope into this curve. Okay, so I want to be here. Alright, that's the curve node, and then we could do the anchors a little bit better. Okay, so we know this as a 104, 104. Oh, this is broken? Ah, F. Alright, we're gonna delete this, because we know how this works. There we go. Alright, that's the box that we had. Okay, so what we will do is delete this part. And we're going to take this part and pull it here instead. Okay, so we're going to go here, here. And then we're going to pull this out a little bit. And, well, no. Let's pull this out a little bit more. From the back. Yeah. Looks kind of weird. It's gonna be fine. Here, a little bit more, and then we do a little bit of touching up in the middle. It's gonna be a little bit tight right there. It's gonna be okay. All right. So I want to freehand this part because we need to. 104, 104. All right. Now that's there. I should automatically get this. And it did not. Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. So this is more gradual now instead of being a straight slope. That's a little bit better for me. Okay, pull this out. I am going to grab anchor point. Pull this out a little bit more. The top 4 lane's going to need a little bit low, so we do that. And then this part pulls out. Here. Okay, and then there's a little bit of softening right here. Nice flat area. We could delete this. Inside line is going to be the toughest. Because this needs to combine basically like that. And then we basically need to do this type of softening. Pull it out to the left is effectively what we're trying to do. Pull this down as well. Okay, so we're going to do it like this then. So add a little bit of terrain right here. And then the lines are more gradual this way. There we go. So we get a spiral decline. It's gonna be a little bit tough to have the housing there, but if it's 1x1s, like low density row housing, it's gonna be fine. Okay, that hooks around the back. Okay, so now this continues. Okay, so I think I wanted to curl after this, and we're gonna run a different type of line down there. That makes a lot of sense. So let's do that. This is a 64. So if I go here to here, 64. So we know that's a 64 line. We're gonna bop that. That's gonna be our straight line before we curl. And we're gonna run an arbitrary line. I think we're gonna do a 120, 120. So we know we want to go this way. Let's have it be a little bit more angled. Actually, do we want to build the interchange, feed it out, and try to get a natural curve? Because what I'm trying to do is measure a curve. Because I'm thinking we could do like a 120, maybe do a 164. 160, that's fine. And then we do a 160 here, but we got to choose the angle of where we want the curl to go into. I think this is fair. And then what we're going to do is we're going to anchor this that way, and then we're going to run this straight. There we go. And then that should be how the trumpet feeds out. Somehow connects into this. We should have it smaller, I think. Alright, let's see how this looks like. I think we do want the 120. Alright, plus to plus. We will delete that because that's how that's supposed to work. We get the small street here measured. Okay, straight lines. Here, here. Right, and then we would want something on this side. Okay, so there is nothing that connects to this then. So what we could do instead is instead of curling this, because I was thinking we curl towards the highway, we keep it straight and we curl it over here. I think that's feasible. I really do think that's feasible. Because if I do this, we're going to want a couple of rule sets, right? We're going to have right turn, right? Same thing on this side. We go that way, this way. And then we would have to have, yeah, it's going to be like right here where we merge the highway into the 4-lane. That's a little tight. And because it's already right turn, left turn like that, I mean, it's low density, I get that, but a lot of cars are going to cut in to the city this way. I don't want to make this line not have access. And then that is another thing I have to worry about. They're going to cut through the back this way, right? I guess it's a really bad route, though. Because what this allows me to do is if I exit here, we get to just decline into the low area, so it's going to end up looking something like this. Chances are. Like that. Right? Something like this. It's going to curl down, basically. Because this is 30 meters. Okay, that might be 20. This is 20 meters. Oh, this is 30 meters. Yeah, this is a 30-meter drop. So it's going to be heavy. Now, if we were to pull this straight and curl it out later, let's see how that looks like. We'll leave this here because the anchor points work. And then we'll just put the 4-lane here. Turn off the dots. Okay, and so the idea is we could just run this straight. And then we would want... Oh. I would need that like that. And then this would be a connection out, which wouldn't happen. And then we do another 120. Which would mean we would have this connection. This will probably come out flat and then decline and curl like this. This curls probably, well, we have to add a little bit more straight, and it's probably going to be at this point. We probably have to go like that. That's a more direct line to the highway, which is not bad. First line goes into the bottom. That means this might be heavy. That's the one thing I'm not really a fan of. That might be a little bit heavy. There is a minor design change we could do here. Oh, I actually like this idea. Oh man. This is interesting. So instead of putting a 4-lane here, what we could do is out of the highway, right? We could just keep it as a one-way road. And what we would do is come in one way, have the feed in, feed out, and it's only right turn, right? Very straightforward. And then once we get to here, we'll curve, straighten out. They'll have to U-turn to come back up this way, which makes this further away. You wouldn't left turn, you would U-turn. That's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. I like that one though. I like the second idea with the one-way road. Because I don't want this easily accessed, and then I know they're going to shortcut from here to here. So if this is a longer route and it's a one-way, so we don't have anything along the lines of a merge, left turn, cross traffic, I think that's going to make it so that we don't have to worry about it too much. And then we could still just kind of take the curve from here to here then. Run the one-ways. Now this is going to be a little bit tight. Trumpet like that. And it's downhill. That's the thing. Oh, we would reverse trumpet from top to bottom. Oh, is that possible? Oh, wait, that's amazing if I could do that. Like, we got to delete this. Hold up. Oh, that would be top tier, dude. I got to see this. So what height level is this? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could push 4 lines down. And what that would mean is I could do a trumpet that digs into the terrain so that it pops up under the highway. Oh, that's really good. That's actually the most optimal design here. Because technically no pillars. You're just on the terrain. You just got to dig a hole. Bam. And then right turn, right turn. And then we would be on a lower height level. Ooh, so we would come in straight. Somewhat, okay. I like this idea. All right, so let's buy some tiles. I think that's gonna be good. Because we have to terraform this slightly. I just want to make sure I'm able to move the stuff. Okay. So I want to take this height as proper, where the dark line is. So we're gonna push back the top layers. It's kind of sad, but we gotta do it. So we gotta push it like this, and then we have to push this down slightly as well. That's basically what we need to do to get this started. Alright, and then I need to do that. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm on the right side of the dark line. Okay, perfect. So this is technically the height level I want to be at. Because that's exactly 10 meters, which is going to be 1 elevation step. Ooh, okay. So we'll push this down. Now, of course, that means this is going to be a little bit of an incline. I think that's fine. And then that means the transition from here to here is a little bit easier. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. All Alright, y'all see the idea, right? We hit the trumpet backwards, like that. Alright, so what we gotta do next is actually make the trumpet look nice. So I need to set up how this wants to work. So we know that we're gonna eventually hit the big clover leaf over here. Oh no, bro. Someone got hit in an accident. Chillin'. The cop was on the other side, okay? Seemed legit. Yo! Merging issues. These guys are cutting other people off. My god. Alright, as long as they're fine. Okay, so this is going to be a 3-lane, and then it's going to go back to a 2-lane. So it's going to be 3 minus 1 equals 2, and then when we add 1, we keep it at 2. And then, yeah, we do a 2-2 design. That means 1 plus 1 is 2. That means this being a... Oh, this is a 4-lane. Oh, that's perfect. I don't want this to be a 6-lane. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so now what we need to set up is... How do we want to do this? So what I mean when I say that is I need an angle, right? So we know that this is going to be one way, and then it's going to curl, and then we're going to do the right turn, left turn, trumpet loop. Gonna hit the hay. Later, man. Have a good one, Panda. We'll see you next time. If you don't know, we're having a birthday stream tomorrow. We're going to dye our hair, eat some spicy ramen. So we're going to do all that. If you, wanted to see that, which was the sub goal and the incentive goal for the subathon stream, that's going to be tomorrow. So that means face cam and all that too. So hope to see you there. Just want to put that heads up out there, Panda. Not sure if you knew that was happening. But hey, have a good one. We will see you next time. Don't worry. We're going to be wrapping up soon. What? Face cam stream tomorrow. Hair dye stream. Spicy ramen stream. Normal time. Normal stream time. It's going to be like a normal stream, except it's my birthday. So we'll be live at the same time. I'm going to be dyeing my hair. So that would be 1:30 Pacific Standard Time. And yeah. So right now it's 8 o'clock. 7:56 for me. So I'm going to start at 1:30. So you could do a little bit of math to see the time difference. I'm going to be flying to Dallas. Might join on the phone. Gotcha, man. Have a safe trip. Remember to bring your tickets. And I'm talking about the game tickets, not the flight tickets. That'd be the worst, man. Hey, man, we got to go to Dallas. Yeah, you got everything? Yep. And then, oh, dude, I left the game tickets at home, dude. Oh, shit. That would be the worst, man. So make sure to bring your tickets, man. And all I gotta say is we had a couple people in the chat that were doing the same thing. And they ran into really bad airport delays to the point where they missed the game. So hopefully that doesn't happen to you, Impana. That would be a grand travesty. Best of luck and have a safe trip. Welcome to Texas. Only way to do it. So chances are I'm probably going to want to run this way. We're going to run a 2-space gap. I think that's fair. And I think that means... I might want to run more. I might want to run a 3-square gap. Gotta watch out for that. Dude, E-Panda, what the heck? Coming in with 500 bits. E-Panda, thank you so much. Holy heck. Early gift, thank you. Appreciate you, E-Panda. Thank you so much for the support. But I see you over there. Holy heck, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate these supports. Thank you so much. 1624. Okay, so it's here. It's here. Alright, hopefully that's not a big deal. Oh, but then it's gonna get wider, right? Oh, I know what we'll do. Oh, okay, yeah. I have an idea now. We do the one space gap. Does this work? Oh, come on. Oh, no way. There we go. So, up, down. Alright, we'll make this connection first, because I think I could automatically do the trumpet every time. Man, I doubt it, though. I have my doubts. Yeah, I'll do the trumpet first. Okay, so first things first, we have this flat. We have to do a couple of anchor points. So this is a 2-lane. We're going to do that with a 2-lane. So we're going to want to turn off dotted lines, and we're just going to draw a straight line from here. Pause. Okay, you see that? We're going to not like that, but you know, it is what it is. Take another one over on this side. Here. Okay, so now we're gonna delete this. Now we're gonna delete that. Alright, there's no sunken area anymore, so we're gonna do this. That still is there, but that's fine. Alright, that's fine. There's a sink down on the right side here. So that's just because of that. So what I will do is we delete this part. Alright, how long was this? So here to here, 20 meters. Alright, so we're gonna go here. I can't do 20 meters, huh? Dude, freaking dots. Okay, we're just gonna go left side. Okay, so center to center. $24, so it would be here. Yeah, okay. So I would do this. There we go. Woo. And then this would be off here. Alright, so we would do this, that, and then we could do this. And then we trim that. Oh, that didn't do anything. Ah, shit. Okay, we delete that again. Okay, messed up, boys. So if I'm here, which is here. We upgrade to the top. Push. This is not a highway. $24, okay. $22. All right, we'll do that again. $20, perfect. Things you do, man, just to get this. Dude, I hate how that sinks down. Alright, so this goes like this, that. Okay. This pushed down. God damn, this part sucks, so we'll just pull it up like that. Okay, So from here, we're gonna line this up. There we go. All right, we're just gonna do a curve here. Okay, it is what it is. We just have to take that, and then we're just gonna utilize this line now. So from here, we're gonna do that and that. That's correct. This goes the other way. It's fine. This is probably okay. And then we can do the curve here, but it's not really gonna matter because we got to do the underpass first. Okay. And then everything else behind it shouldn't matter. So we take this. Okay. So this is where it gets kind of weird. So we go here. We do want the cross. All right, so I should be able to do this. I wish that I actually did it properly. All right, so what we need to do is we got to go like that. We're gonna do it technically. That's kind of what I want. So I guess we'll just push this in. All right, so 48. All right, that's what we need. Now we got the pillars over here. So page down. All right, so we got that segment, and then we're gonna want to do this because we could just do this then. Okay. Now we want to do that. There we go. So now it's a bridge connection. We could delete that, so it's a grounded, more or less the same node. Okay, so let's delete both. Ah, I see. All right, so let's go for this. That sticks out still. Okay, we do that. Nothing's here. There we go, that's what I need. Alright, so from here we'll get this, that. Pillars in the same location, anchor spots in the same location. We'll delete this part. And then we want to see this line. 98. Oh, I need to do this. $98. 169, nice. That's what? 72, I think. Oh, that's good math. Now we do that. That goes that way. And then we have to do the anchor here. Delete this, because those didn't really help. Okay, that's a dip, but that's fine. Alright, so now we do dotted line turns. We want to do top side first, just because that's easier. 101.98, yeah, it's perfect. 99, 103, yeah, it's pretty good. All right, we got the to from, delete that. This is pretty good. All right, so this is going to be our loop area. We're going to do the on-off ramps here. It's not going to be too difficult, I don't think. So, delete. Everything here needs to go the correct way, so that needs to go this way. Let's go. Loop. Okay, so now this is coming in. Okay, so we know this is perfectly straight. The thing to do here that's actually pretty nice is... I think we just take the highway to do this. Oh, we can just do it here. Take this, take that here. here, here. Delete, delete. This is a regular 2-lane, but this grid is immaculate. So what that means is we know we have a 1 space gap, and we know that this is there. All right, so now that we know this is here, we're gonna argue, we're gonna go this way and that way. Okay, so we're probably gonna relocate this, push it down a little bit. Here we go. There is a slight turn. I do benefit from pushing this down even more. Get it perfectly on the grid. Alright, that's a little bit better. I probably even push it down some more, let's be real. But I think what we do is push it out this way. That's a good line. Oh, what's up with that? What's up with this? I thought we terraformed. Did the game not like that? Do I have to try again? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we do this, we do that. We're gonna get that slight turn, right turn, right turn. Yep, yep. Okay, so we can delete this. Okay, so where is the midpoint? Okay, I might actually pull it down another line. Because, man, is it not lining up. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That's fine. Alright, so it's right there, right? So we'll do 56. Okay. Okay, so that's not bad. I think I move it again, dude. Holy heck. I think I might have to move this another, because I need this to be further out so we get the turn-ins. Because those turn-ins are going to be declines. That's why I want a little bit more space. Yeah, let's do it. Give ourselves a little bit extra. Turn this off. Alright, man, what the hell is this? What? Oh, it's the wrong tool? There we go, and then we want this one. There we go. No terrain height issues. Okay, so we should be fine here then. Yeah, so this pulls out a little bit more. Nice. Alright, so let's continue. This actually probably doesn't matter. So what we'll do here is we'll pull this out. Pull this out. And these are basically going to be our connections. These are going to be highways first, because it's going to... Actually, no. It's faster, right? Like, this is 80. And then this is 100, right? Does it actually say? I think it does. If you get on an off-ramp, it says 80. Yeah, this is 80 right here. Alright, so we need that slowdown. So that means when we go from the single lanes, it's going to go into here. Okay. And for the most part, I am going to want to look at this. So no dotted lines. Okay, what the hell, man? Who terraformed this, dude? This is gross. You need to stop, man. Whoever did this. Alright, so... 112, 112 is probably the most likely design. So it's probably going to be a 112, 112. Okay. So I probably need to do this so we could trim this on that side. Now we have a reference line. So... Alright. Technically I would be here, I think. So let's trim... something like that, and then we would have to just have this merge. And then we would have to do something similar here. Okay. I think I might want to straighten this part, but I think we're just going to do a merge. That's a 1 + 1 equals... 1 + 2 equals 2. Bad math, but somebody's got to do it. So we're going to do a 5, 1, 26 design. Okay. And then this is going to be the 3-lane expansion. Ah, okay, I got to wait. So... we gotta upgrade this. I gotta make sure everything's aligned. God damn it. Alright, so... that's gonna be where... we're gonna have to do that, that's fine. And let's get the upgrades in. Don't want to mess this up. Alright, not bad. Alright, so technically, this is incorrect. We would delete that. Okay, and we would delete this and that. I think that's fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go here. Oh, let's change everything first. So let's straighten. Oh no, but this would be a 2. That means this is correct. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay, it's a little bit off how we have to do this. So we do that, and then we shift this down. Like, we kind of have to. And then we get this. Go. That's the merge out from the 3 and it just becomes a 2. Okay, so from this part it's kind of weird looking, but we could do this. Yeah, it's a little bit off, huh? Just based off how this works. Like, I should be on the low ground here. Okay, so... okay. So I am up top, okay. So let's push this like that. We do need to get the 112 here. Anchor, delete. There we go. So now we still get the design we want. So this is gonna be here. 64, 121. Flip that. Nice. Alright, so now we delete this. We do the slope tool. Probably here from here. Okay. I see. Okay. And then this should be the same grid. So then we'll pull out from this side. So I want to pull from the lane. And then it'd be here to here. 113, 112. Perfect. Okay. Flip this way because it's coming in. And then we have the lane coming out that side. So how's the game so far? What's going on, K-Kun? It is effectively all the strengths and all the weaknesses of the original Skylines. I don't know if that really even works. That's effectively this game, though. I don't want to use this, but it looks like they're not going to give me a good merge unless I do that. How are you, K-Kun? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Doing good. Hey, awesome, awesome. It is Friday, so it's good to hear that you're doing well, man. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, I gotta slope this. Gotta do this, just so that the incline looks nice. $112, $113, perfect. That dips in a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Let's delete this. K-Kun, we're dyeing our hair tomorrow. Make sure we see you there. I don't know if you actually care that we're dyeing our hair, though. But yes, hair dye stream is tomorrow, if you didn't know. Hope to see you there, K-Kun. I'll be dyeing my hair for the first time. I'm gonna be a year older. Too legit's an old man now. Gonna go back to Lurk. I'll be around tomorrow. Awesome, K-Kun. Thank you for popping in. And of course, hope you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so there is a thing on this side now that we need to set up. So technically, yeah, it's better if I pull it off of this, right? We do that, and then I upgrade to a 2-lane. Right, so the grid's there. And then I know that I want to be probably 1 space gap. We delete this as a result. And then I need to do this +1. And I probably want to line up with the node. Oh, they're not going to give me that lineup, huh? That sucks. Alright, we're going to do the 56. This comes across and drops. Alright, so I want to go to the left. I think that's going to be how that works. So this is going to be coming in around the loop. Yeah, okay, I see it. All right. Oh, that's wrong. Messed up, messed up. Single lane, single lane. Okay, technically that's fine. And then we want to go this side. All right, we'll just line that up. Okay. That comes in. This is a slight merge right here. It's kind of weird. There shouldn't be a light, right? And it just comes straight in. Shouldn't be anything to worry about. Okay, so we are going to actually do this because it's one lane. We could use the grid now, which is kind of nice. So that's one square, that's one square. That's two squares. Oh, ha. I see, okay. I needed this to be a one lane. I see, I see. So what I should do here is pull this. And then delete that. And then we have a grid here now. Okay. So that's not going to matter. We're just going to pull this out so that we have this grid. We're going to want to run this at this height level. That probably means that we run this. Yeah, so that's likely. I'll probably have to redo that so the slope is a little bit better here. A little bit interesting. Okay, we just delete that. And then we should be able to do this connection. Alright, there's a little bit of softening here. Gotta push this in. Yep. That is gonna be how that works. So here, and then this is gonna go around. Okay, so from here, we could just do the box grid design. So we're gonna push this out. We need this flat, of course, on the low grounds. So this comes in and then it merges out. It's not going to be too difficult. So then we just got to do this part. So to do this part, what we're going to do is we're going to take the gravel road and we're going to create a grid, effectively. So let's go with 1, 2, right? So this is 2, 2. This is +2 on both sides. And then we have short extension 1, 2, 3, right? And that's not that bad. So if you do it like that, that is going to be, I guess we could do the last part and keep this flat, or we do the decline here and keep this flat. Not keeping this flat is probably going to be pretty good. What's going on, Half Pint? I see you over there. It's all right. I just want to build this interchange because it's like, my city is dying, but we're making money, so I don't really care that the city's, you know, having problems. But for the most part, we're playing around with a lot of elevation. And yeah, trying to make this city look nice. Have a idea for the design. And I want to make a custom interchange so that it fits my needs instead of just plopping down like this jank trumpet. You know, be like that sometimes. How are you though, Half Pint? Thank you for tuning in. Hello, hello. So we're going to use the squares as reference. Let's use the same calculations. So let's use inside at... Yeah. Inside... Okay, I see what we do. Let's push this down. And then we need to extend this slightly. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's here. Yeah. And then I probably don't need it to be this large, but I'm just going to make it this large. So I am going for 88. Oh, the terraforming here is bad. Okay. Gotta have to push this in. I think I should make it a lot smaller then. Let's go with a 6. So effectively we'll trim that here instead. Alright, so this is a 6 instead of an 8. Outside would be 8. Inside's going to be a 6. Hopefully that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's going to be 48. And then we're going to go the weakest step. So 48 minus 1. All right, that's going to be our first loop. I wish this would be a little bit cleaner right there. I think there's something I could do with that. That's kind of a meme. I just don't want the terrain to be there. I wish that was upgradable. All right, either way, so we know there's a square gap in between. We know how this works. So that means that so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $48, right? So that's technically here. And then what we want to do is... Oh, I'm supposed to be a little bit lower. Okay, so let's go like that. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. Minus 1. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is going to be 64, 64. Same thing, right? And then we just get the ramp here. Okay, so that comes in, everything's the same. That's fine. And then from here, we're gonna do something different. So this part's a little bit off, right? And then we have to have this section that we're gonna pull like this. Okay. So we know that we could do this now. I want to be grounded. Delete that. All right, so this is gonna be a 7.5, 48 to a 48 incline. Perfect. And then what I'm gonna do with this. This is technically a straight line. Oh, that's smart. I could just do it like this. Oh, what the hell? I could just do it like that. Oh, that's the play. That's not bad. Yeah, we could live like that. All right, so let's do this. 64, 124 outside comes in. That's a weird short segment. Okay. So it's going to be here. Okay, let's delete that. Push that in. Let's make this a ramp. All right. It's a little bit of a problem here, I'll be honest. So I'm just gonna freehand this part. Okay, somehow this is a problem. Alright, man. Okay, there's a decline in the angle. That's perfect. That seems to be about fine. This expands. Okay, and then it's here. Nice. I don't like that that's sunken down. What the heck, man? Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, so we'll fix the direction. That goes the other way. And then we're just gonna have to do... Okay. Alright. I wish there was an upgrade to keep it grounded like this instead of a setup. Because now we're just going to do this. And we want everything grounded if we can. That's actually what we want. And we just know that the game's not going to give this to us. Alright, should be fine. Oh, this is offset. That's simple then. Oh, this is destroyed. Okay. Here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so this is a 3-to-2 transition. I want to have everything grounded here if I can, but the game's not going to give it to me because it's a little bit finicky. We'll bop this. I want this to be all grounded instead of a ramp like this if I can. We gotta fix that. It's gonna be a lot of work though. So for now, we're just gonna keep it like this. Okay, so we are done with the trumpet. Sinks down underneath. I'll have to ground that on another day. And yeah, we're gonna have to relocate where this needs to be. Dude, how does that happen? How does that happen? How does this sink into the ground? What the fuck? Like, how is that possible, dude? This is perfectly flat. Dude. What in the world, man? It's so bad that I can't even see the elevation difference, yet it's there. This is stupid, dude. What's going on? How's that happening? Nah, we're good. Somehow we fixed it. Okay, so pull this out. What the Come on, man. This terraforming is so jank. Alright, so... let's see which one we use. We'll build all three. 120. Okay, we'll trim all of these. We're gonna keep that. Alright, so now we'll turn on dotted lines. Middle to middle. Let's use this as the anchor point. That's not bad. Yeah, we could use this. 66. And then 128. 66, 128. What is the difference? 62. So we just pull 64, I guess. That should be fine. Okay, we delete that. And now we're just going to take it. There we go. Alright, so we would delete this. Okay. In, out. Alright, it's coming in. And I think we'll curl this in. Yeah, I see it. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so this is going to be a weird design because we're not going to U-turn this side. But it's effectively going to be that. So there's a slight elevation difference. I'm not too worried about that. We're going to pull this out. So this gets pulled into here. Right, that's going to be what we're going to want to use here anyways. This gets pulled down. And then we have this here. We're just going to pull this to get a grid. Okay. So the grid stacks. That's how we know it's okay. Okay, so we know this is coming out. This is going to be a decline. So from here to here, 96. We should use this then as the proper line. This comes in, comes down the middle. That's going to be the one space gap. So chances are it's here. It's going to be what curves into there. All right, so we're going to decline and then we're going to have a roundabout at the end. So chances are this is going to be our connection line. We could try to move it back. I wouldn't mind that. And we just do this as a slope. Yeah. Okay, so pull this. This is just because the game is jank. I have to do it this way. You guys are wondering, like, why am I doing so many extra steps? If I don't do this, the terrain kind of fucks everything over. This game has, like, no control over anything. So I have to do it like this. Otherwise, I'm just screwed. And I get this weird setup. I don't want that. So, we need to extend this out on this side. We have the middle line. We're going to extend down to center by 56 and re-extend this. We'll bop that. The logic here is that I want this to be flat, but I need a double segment, so we're going to push this out. This is going to be pulled. We're going to do a 64. Oh, no. Straight line. What am I doing? 64, and we're going to anchor it. Okay, push this out a little bit more. And then we're going to do a decline. This is only 4 meters, so this is actually here to here is actually perfectly fine. So we'll just take that. So we're going to go down to the small street, delete that, and then we're just going to do the anchor. So slope here, here. We're going to do the up, down. Very straightforward. Nothing special here. We'll push this up a little bit as well, just because we can. And then what we're going to do is very straightforward, plus to plus. Right? You get the slope. So if I delete this, you see it sink down some more. That's the game, and there's nothing to do to force that to stay flat. unless you keep the street there, in which case you're kind of compromised either way. So that's actually what I was trying to fight against. You see it dip down into the terrain. So if I look at the lines right now, it's perfectly flat, straight. I'm gonna delete this. Look at the lines now. It got pushed up. Now I did the double segment so that it doesn't pull all the way back here, so that if I delete this, this is actually fine. So by doing it that way, I'm actually okay with the terrain. We have a little bit of leeway, basically. So now that it's readjusted, we're gonna do the resloping, so the slope looks actually proper. And then from here, we do a roundabout and then connect the one-way roads. And that's gonna be the idea. So very straightforward. We know what we're doing here. Okay, we know where we're merging to. So what is the total length here? From here to, let's say the outside. That's an 80. All right, we'll do a 40-40. Oh, I need a curve tool. What am I doing? 40, 41, centered of the line. Pretty good. 40, 41, centered of the line. It's pretty good. All right, flip that. Delete, delete. This is okay. This is gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna want to put a roundabout here. I think that's gonna be better. We'll go with the second to largest. That should be fine. And then we could delete this. This comes out that way. Okay, so now we have a large curl that we have to do. Not really. I need to run as much straight lines as I can here. It's kind of weird. Okay, so I need to do this. And then this is kind of in the way. So we push this down because we should be at the bottom anyways on the side. Small pocket, I probably take this slope, go all the way out to here, and then massage that on the side because this probably comes straight down. And then we'll have a road connection on this side. Realistically, I probably want to give myself some leeway here. Like, we could do it as close as this to get a one space gap, and then this would come down, right? And then we would just have an easy setup that way. If I were to do that, though, do I get the 120? I kind of do. That's not bad. We have space on the side, so we can actually curl it out if we really wanted to. Run the space a little bit different here. And then that's fine. Yeah, that's actually okay. We could deal with this. So we'll bop this. This seems weird, but we're gonna break this. Break that, and then we're gonna break a road connection like so. Delete the middle, and then what we're gonna want to do is do a secondary line, basically right here, and that's gonna be the connection right here. So we're gonna go bam, bam. All right, so we'll delete this, and then now what we're gonna look for is a midpoint. 117. Okay, so right here is about 63. 63, 117, it's about 120, right? So 60, 60 is 120, so I need a what, 57? 57, we'll take that, and then that's our new anchor point. This should be our new curve. Dotted lines, center to center. So this is not good. I'm looking for the white cross. What is this? Why is this somehow referencing my freaking lines, man? Get out of here. Come on, man. How you gonna do this to me? Alright, you see that plus 119. You see that plus 117. That's more or less what we want. That's fine. Inside curve before outside curve. So we'll do this one first. 90 to 90 plus to plus. Why did that sink down, dude? What the hell is this? Oh, there we go. Come on. Flatten this perfectly, please. This game sometimes. Alright, plus 90, triple plus. There we go. Same thing on this side. Plus, and then plus. 90, looking pretty good. Okay. Oh, you see this? That's a short segment. I need to make sure I delete that. I gotta redraw that. Otherwise, that becomes a problem. Okay, you want to turn off dotted lines because this game sucks. We do this. That's gonna be road connection to come out, go back in. This is gonna be deleted though. Same thing over here. And this needs to go this way. Okay. Now, this should be fine. We're going to keep the grid on this because I think the speed transition is a lot smoother this way. This is not fast, right? It's a two-lane road, but then it's like it's coming in from a one lane. So it's like, would you rather come in from an 80 miles per hour or a 120, right? So we're going to just, have to take the 80 over the 120 design right here. Alright, no connection. So how this is going to work is it's going to come out and it's going to curl. And then it's going to come out flat and curl and decline and then keep declining on the straight. And then it will connect on the back somehow. Only entrance is here. And you could only take this route if you're going into the highway. I want it like that so that we don't have people taking this to shortcut into this area. I don't want that to be like that. So effectively, we have to manage the traffic that way. A little bit straight. Snow on the mountains. Okay, so this is going to be not too bad. We have a lot of demand now, and we could actually start filling it up. But elevation tiers, man. That's nice. High elevation, low elevation. We keep going down the side of the mountain over here. We still got to work on the side. Got to get the train line in. Got some more elevation tiers here. Got to play around with that, right? Make sure it's relatively close to the water, even though we're above it by a good amount. I think this is fair. I was thinking about sinking this twice, and we actually could. Now that I think about it, what we could actually do is push this out some more and then lower the terrain. I think we would have to start like we would probably do it here, but then I think the road has to come from like here. Comes out, declines a little bit more, and we get another low elevation. Nah, maybe, probably not. The housing doesn't really fit this. Feels bad. This is not bad though. So the road setups are good. Now the demand is coming back. We're actually somewhat okay. And I think the demand's there because we put in all the industry right here, right? Yeah, okay. So this industry spurred a lot of residency. Looks like the commercial is more balanced down, but it's still, a little bit of a struggle. I could probably do this. I think this is high density already. Oh, this is half-half. Okay, that's not bad. We're just going to change these to high density to better have a better mainline strip. And I think we're going to make it so that you can't U-turn on this. We're just going to put an island on the 6th lane. That's what I'm thinking of. 6-lane divided road. Do you have anything else? Underground parking, Grand Bridge. We have money now, but it's not a lot. Like, if I were to build the... I have satellite uplink for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, there is the emergency shelter. The large shelter. Dude, the large shelter is wild. Have you guys seen that before? Dude, you see the upkeep on this? It's 20 mil upkeep a month. What the hell, dude? Large emergency shelter. To build one is $300,000, but every month, dude, you gotta spend $20 million. There's no way this is actually accurate. Hell no, dude. 20 mil a month? Dude, I'm barely making 20,000. You want me to add 3 zeros to that? Jesus Christ. This one is 815,000 a month. God damn. Why are the emergency shelters so expensive, man? Oh. Ah, damn. He hit a truck. Oh, dude, is that the car from Breaking Bad? That kind of looks like it. Oh, we just saw some despawning. Let's go. Oh, what are you doing? Causing traffic, man. Oh, wait, do we have a death wave going on? Everyone is waiting on a hearse. I never made a crematorium. Alright, we'll build one of these. I mean, this is the round, right? Alright, we're gonna put it here. Just because we're not using the street for anything, and that way they could just come out, take the roundabout tour. Oh, and it's another accident. What are these guys doing? The police is here. Help them out, man. No, they just busting a U. Dude, everyone just busted a U, man. Oh, he's trying to turn in. Oh, yo, thug life. Just hit him with the truck, boys. It is what it is. All right, guys. I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up to the for the night. We got a lot more of the road work fleshed out. We're just going to have to populate and then, you know, satisfy the demand of the citizens and get a good good grid layout for all the citizens. There is some one-way shenanigans I'll probably want to do, because the one-way shenanigans are, you know, not bad, man. I'm not going to lie. So, guys, this is going to be a great spot to wrap things up for the night. We're making money. Everything's doing okay. Exporting power, exporting water. Ooh, we're selling our dead bodies. That's not good. Wait, no, that's not how that works. We're negative on crematorium processing. Oh, and our trash is not good. I actually need to upgrade my incinerator, of all things. Oh, that's coal. No, but we have a lot of storage, man. What the heck is this? Processing speed. Waste burning energy production capacity. Yeah. Get the upgrade in. Alright, so trash. Alright, we're in the green. Barely. By half a point. Let's go, boys. Alright, that's a good spot. Everyone's dead. We just made a crematorium. It's gonna be fine. And guys, thank you guys for hanging out. Time to get that saving.